jump, but it's not like the secondary has done a whole lot during his tenure here. Is it all his fault? Well, no, but it's just, is that the guy you put up there? I don't know that it's automatic. So then you have to look elsewhere, and I'm not sure. I know, like, two guys that I would want to keep on the staff if I were them were Kirk Olovedati and Brian Baker. I don't know that I view either one of them as a defensive coordinator type.
Back to the players that could potentially be playing their final game here. What about the defensive front? Guys like Barry Cofield, Stephen Bowen, Jarvis Jenkins.
I think. Well, Jenkins is a free agent. Bowen has a high cap number next year.
Yes.
And he's older, and so I think that, and so does Cofield. But Cofield, I think, can still be a lot more effective. So I would be surprised if certainly at the number that he's getting paid, that Bowen would come back at that number. I just don't see that. Would be ridiculous, and they're going to need to free up some cap space. And I think they need to free up cap space. They need to get younger, so I think you combine those two. And even though Bowen's starting to play better, that's still a high cap number, and you're still investing in older guys, which they need to quit doing up front.
On offense, what about Chris Chester? What about Pierre Garçon?
I think Garçon will be interesting to watch because the production doesn't match the salary, and whether or not it's all his fault, that's just the bottom line. I mean, he's going to be, I think his cap number is somewhere between $8 or $9 million next year, and that's high. And I think there is some concern on his side that they would make a move, just again given the production. But here's the other problem: that if you bring everybody back with the same quarterback, you're going to have even more frustration next year, because it would be year 3 of frustration building, and you can see Garçon getting more and more frustrated, and I don't blame him most of the time. So, and he's a passionate guy, but he has the frustration. So I think that will be certainly interesting to watch. And Chester, they like Chester, and so I again, his cap number goes up, but they do like him. And I think the problem is that is Spencer Long a guy that you can plug in for next year and say go? I don't know that that's the case. I think there has to be some disappointment that he hasn't gotten to the point where he could certainly warrant some playing time in a meaningless in these last few games, which have had no bearing on the standings. So, I think you have there. And Laribas is certainly not a guy that I'd plug in there at this point. So, I could see Chester coming back, because every time I talk to them about him, they praise him.
Do you think, John, that Jay Gruden regrets keeping a lot of what the Shanahans had with respect to the run game and the zone run scheme, which is really something that he sort of kept as part of the offense coming in with more of sort of his philosophies in the pass game? Could we see a switch there going into next season?
I think we could, but I think it also depends on what happens at quarterback, because if you are kind of forced to work with Griffin again, then you're going to have to tailor so much toward him that will you be able to deviate as much as you may want to. So I think that will be, but yes, I have thought that for a while, that there are definitely things that they have done in the past that have worked, that he's been trying to marry with what he wants to do, and it leads to some issues. I think you can improve the blocking, whether it's tight end or along the line, and that will help. But yes, I would think that has been a tough thing for Gruden to try and marry, and I think that's led to some bumps.
Talking to John Keim, a Redskins insider, and of course writes for ESPN.com. So you are 100% convinced that Jay Gruden is coming back, right?
Oh, I'm never 100% convinced of anything here, but I would say 95%, because it's there. I haven't talked to anybody who says, just watch. I think the thing to watch would be is if they say Griffin's coming back, you have no choice, and he says, I can't win with him, I can't do that. I don't think he'll do that. I think he's going to listen. How many chances do you get to have a head coaching job in the NFL? If he gets fired, do you think he'll get another head coaching job? I don't. Based on what? He was. Some people viewed him as a gamble coming in, and they're 4-11 right now. So I wouldn't. If he were 8-8 and you saw some signs, you might say, oh, you could get something else. But so he's going to have no choice but to make this work if he wants to continue being a head coach in the NFL.
Yeah.
And so So
I'm with you on that. I actually would say that it's 99.9%.
Okay, well I'll go that high too, because I think there's that one little sliver of doubt where if he raises such a big stink, I don't think he'll do that.
On Griffin, do you feel like the percentages are pretty high too that he's coming back?
Yeah, I'd say pretty high, yes.
What about Kirk and Colt?
I think that's where it gets interesting with Kirk Cousins, because while there are still fans of his in the organization, would you go in a different way? Could you maybe do that trade this offseason because, and maybe draft a guy or something like that? I could see that happening because are you really – would you open it up to a three-headed competition if you do that? That's sort of rare. And it speaks volumes about where your situation is at. So I could see – I think if you're going to do something with any of them, I could see that happening. That's not something I've necessarily heard. It's just that it's something that you could see. But I know he still has – I know there are still fans in the organization. It's just as we talked before, responding to adversity and then the interceptions in the fourth quarter. So those are the two problems. But, yeah, I can see Colt coming back. I mean, Colt was very high on how he felt with the offensive staff and how much in sync he felt with them. The problem is you still don't have that position solved if they all three come back. And I think you're still hoping that one emerges rather than feeling that one will.
John, thanks for everything this year. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year to you.
Same to you, Kevin. My pleasure. Always enjoy being on here with you guys.
All right, John Keim, everybody. Final week of the NFL season. 2 playoff spots still to be determined. More on that and all of the other playoff possibilities next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $409 per month for 36 months with $3,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing. Now through March 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Hi, this is Chris Russell. V-Specs from EMC offers simple, flexible solutions that speeds your journey to the cloud. EMC's V-Specs proven infrastructure offers a complete set of virtualization solutions proven by EMC and delivered by Red River. V-Specs gives you the power to choose the technology in your solution while removing the complexity and risk that typically comes with deploying a best-of-breed solution. With V-Specs, getting to your cloud is simpler than ever. Red River is ready to redefine your cloud journey with EMC V-Specs.
Learn more at emc.com/federal.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening?
Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better. Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea?
Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what.
You're a wise woman, Donna.
I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
Looking for a detailed breakdown for today's game? Chris Cooley has the answers. Cooley's Film Breakdown. Every Tuesday and Wednesday at 5 on The Drive with Cooley and Zabe. He'll bring you analysis like no other.
Robert could have slid left one step and in the timing of the play thrown a wide open Andre Roberts for a big play. Pocket presence will be key for Robert.
Cooley's Film Breakdown. Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 5 on The Drive. And only on ESPN 980.
CompareNow.com makes sure you pay the right price for car insurance. Real free quotes instantly from the top insurance companies. CompareNow.com. Real unbiased comparison.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by AFCIA, connecting government and industry through IT. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Final week of the NFL season always includes some drama. Playoff spots on the line. More on that in a moment. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. You're going to hear from Ryan Kerrigan here in about 6 minutes. Sonny Jurgensen after that. And then next hour, you'll hear from Chris Cooley as we approach kickoff. Skins and Cowboys coming up 1 o'clock in the season finale live at FedExField. As always, Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Chris with the call right here. So final week of the season, and most of the playoff spots have already been clinched. There are 2 left, 1 in each conference. In the NFC today, the NFC South, a play-in game between the Falcons and the Panthers today will determine the final playoff spot in the NFC East. The winner wins the NFC South. And, of course, if you've been following the NFC South saga this year, a terrible division, and the Falcons can win it today with a win at home against the Panthers. They would finish 7-9 and host a playoff game next week. If the Panthers win it, they would win the division at 7-8-1, and they would host a playoff game next weekend. That is the last playoff spot to be determined in the NFC. Already, Dallas, Detroit, Green Bay, Seattle, and Arizona have all clinched spots. It's just a matter of seeding for right now. Over in the AFC, 1 spot to be determined, and that is a wild card spot. Cincinnati and Pittsburgh will play for the AFC North Division tonight, but both teams are already in, so they're playing for a first-round home game tonight in the Sunday night NBC season finale. But the spot to be determined comes down to San Diego, who is in control of their own destiny. If the Chargers win in Kansas City today, they get that last spot in the AFC. The Chiefs will be without Alex Smith, who has a lacerated spleen. He will miss the game, and if they were to make the playoffs, would miss a playoff game next weekend. Chase Daniel to get the start for the Chiefs, who are still alive for a playoff spot. If San Diego loses, the Ravens are next up. If the Ravens can beat the Browns today, the Ravens would capture that final spot. So realistically, while Kansas City and Houston are still alive in the AFC, it's either going to be most likely, Baltimore or San Diego. The Chargers win, they're in. If they lose, Baltimore would be in, and they are a prohibitive favorite today in their final game of the year at home against Cleveland, who will start today Connor Shaw, who last quarterbacked for Steve Spurrier at South Carolina. And we've talked about the Dallas scenario for today. Here's the deal. They can still earn a first-round bye and a top 2 seed with a win or a loss. They just need Seattle and Arizona to both lose their games. If they do, the Cowboys win or lose today would be in, barring a tie in the Detroit-Green Bay game, which is for the NFC North later on this afternoon. But the Cowboys would get that first-round bye and a top 2 seed, win or lose today against the Redskins, as long as Seattle loses to the Rams and Arizona loses to the 49ers. If either one of those 2 teams win, the Cowboys will play next weekend as the 3 seed in the NFC playoffs. Coming up next, you'll hear what Ryan Kerrigan had to say about this game. Also, Sonny Jurgensen standing by. We'll talk to him at around 11:30. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
Geico Motorcycle presents Reflections from the Road.
The day I knew I was a real biker was when I switched to Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Because real bikers, well, they know where the savings are. And you know what else makes you a real biker? A sweet tattoo. Check mine out. Just got it yesterday. It says Heel on Wheels. Wait, Heel on Wheels? Oh, man. Well, at least I got the saving money with Geico part, right?
Geico Motorcycle Insurance. See how much you could save.
Introduced this year, the Sprinkler Incentive Act will amend the Internal Revenue Code of 1986 to classify sprinkler retrofits as either a Section 179 deduction or a 15-year property for depreciation if approved. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Remember what it felt like to open presents when you were a kid? Well, people are getting that excited about Happy Honda Days.
Sweet! I just got a new CRV for myself, even after all my holiday shopping.
Get the gift you really want during year-end clearance, like a new 2014 CRV. Unlike the RAV4, CRV is the best compact SUV for the money from U.S. News & World Report.
Yes! I finally got the Accord I wanted. It's got Bluetooth, a backup camera, and right now, it's clearance priced.
Accord has standard features that would cost extra with Ford Fusion. And during Happy Honda Days, you can drive away in one right now with year-end clearance pricing.
I haven't been this excited since I was a kid.
When you can get the car or SUV you've been wishing for with the deals you've been waiting for,
why settle for less than a Honda?
Drive home a new Honda today with year-end clearance pricing on Honda Civic, Accord, CRV, Pilot, and more. Get the gift you really want during Happy Honda Days. Now at your local Honda dealer. The Bluetooth word mark and logos are owned by the Bluetooth SIG Incorporated, and any use of such marks by Honda Motor Company Limited is under license.
Here's Brian Roach of Juniper Federal talking about cloud builders.
Today, it's an information technology-driven world. Everything is a service. Federal agencies rely on the cloud to deliver innovation to government workers, citizens, and warfighters globally. Leading cloud builders and web companies rely on Juniper networks. And federal cloud builders can use Juniper's open, innovative, and secure network technology to build their own cloud environments. Juniper understands how to innovate in the cloud.
To learn more, visit juniper.net/federal.
This is a local business, a business run by passionate people with plans that will help grow our communities. I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. Helping local businesses move ahead is what we do best. From loans and lines of credit to treasury management services, we have everything your business needs. Stop by any of our convenient locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. We're Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by Comcast Business, offering Internet, Ethernet, TV, and advanced voice solutions for businesses. Brought to you by CDWG, people who get it. The cold Washington winter is finally here. Make sure your home heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. Deltec, powering government contractors for over 30 years. Deltec.com/ESPN. Brought to you by Warner Service. This is a CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
A win today by the Redskins, and it would be their second sweep of the Cowboys in the last 3 years. Of course, they swept the Cowboys back in 2012, winning on Thanksgiving Day, and then in the season finale for the NFC East title 2 years ago. They got a chance to sweep the Cowboys again. They won back in October, end of October, in that Monday night stunner, 20-17 in overtime. Kickoff set for 1 o'clock today at FedExField, and the weather couldn't be better for late December. Temperatures in the 40s to low 50s with some rain expected for the game today. Ryan Kerrigan having a great year, a career year, 13.5 sacks so far. His forced fumble last week against the Eagles was his 15th forced fumble of his 4-year career. He joined Doc Walker, Brian Mitchell, and Scott Jackson inside the locker room on our flagship ESPN 980 last week, and the guys asked him what was different about Dallas from their last game that they played in October.
The only thing I'd say that's changed is that they're just playing even better than they were when we played them before. I mean, they're running the ball extremely well still, and we know the type of season Murray's having. And you see a player in Cole Beasley who's kind of emerging for them as a nice compliment to Des Bryant. So he's someone we'll definitely have to account for come Sunday.
You play against Mark Sanchez, and he's a guy who's going to be in the pocket, and he may run occasionally. Tony Romo is the type of guy. What would you say would be the best defense for him? Do you keep him in the pocket, or do you let him get outside of the pocket?
Yeah, you don't want him outside of the pocket. He's a guy who likes to make plays with his legs and likes to extend plays to make long throws. And when you have a receiver like Des Bryant that does such a good job of improvising, coupled with a quarterback like Romo who does a good job improvising, he's a guy you don't want him to have the football any longer than he needs to.
The Cowboys line up and come at you. What's the differences for you to prepare for a team like Dallas compared to the Eagles?
Yeah, I mean, like it's what you said. We know what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to run the ball at us. And when you got a running game like that with an offensive line like they have, which is one of the better offensive lines in the NFL, I mean, that's what you should do. You should just try to run the ball straight at people, and that's what they try to do. So I mean, it's just a mindset that you're going to have to bring your lunch pail to the game this Sunday.
That was Ryan Kerrigan from inside the locker room. You can hear Brian, Doc, and Scott Jackson weekdays 2 to 4 on our flagship ESPN 980 here in D.C. Register for your chance right now to win $25,000 at ESPN980.com if the Redskins return the opening kickoff for a touchdown. Up next, Sonny Jurgensen. He's standing by. We'll talk to Sonny when we come back. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show in Washington Redskins football.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services.
It is not.
For more information,
we have a update coming here.
That's capublicsector.com.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association.
And I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of NATCA.
We proudly represent the men and women who safely guide 50,000 flights each day. That's 750 million passengers each year.
This holiday season, the nation's professional air traffic controllers are committed to your safety. We'll help get you to your destinations safely and efficiently.
Happy holidays from the nation's air traffic controllers.
We guide you home safely. Visit NATCA at natca.org.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optimus seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
This is Sonny Jurgensen for McLean Mortgage. Time after time, McLean Mortgage Corporation's clients are amazed at the swiftness of the process and the can-do approach each loan officer has with every client. McLean Mortgage Corporation is a full-service mortgage banking company. This allows McLean Mortgage to offer you not only the great rates and range of solutions to match your specific needs. Call 866-670-2018 today, and don't forget to tell them Sonny sent you.
The Georgetown men's basketball team is geared up for a huge season at Verizon Center. The Hoyas will host the likes of Villanova, Marquette, Xavier, St. John's, Providence, and the Kansas Jayhawks this season. You won't want to miss it. Single-game tickets and mini plans start as low as $12 per game. Don't miss the exciting action and tradition of Georgetown basketball in downtown D.C. Call 202-687-HOYA or visit Ticketmaster.com for more information. Once again, that's 202-687-HOYA or Ticketmaster.com.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 68%, and it includes complimentary digital access. Call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Traffic starting to become heavy for folks traveling around the Capitol Beltway on the inner loop. We're starting to see delays now that start prior to 450 as you make your way around to 202 heading to FedExField. On the outer loop, a bit heavy and slow, of course, as you make the drive coming up from Branch Avenue up towards Central Avenue. And, of course, inside the Beltway, you are off and on the brakes on Arena Drive, as well as Bright Seat Road and Sheriff Road. We're looking at quite a bit of activity there as well. This traffic report is brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. Foster. Let's start New Year's off with a bang with fantastic new furniture and 50% savings and free delivery. The New Year's sale at Marlowe with 50% savings and free delivery now through New Year's Eve. Come celebrate. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins have the Cowboys at 1 here on the Redskins radio network. Inactives are out. Chris Thompson, Kenny Okoro, Josh Laribas, and Leonard Hankerson are among them. That means the guys listed as questionable: Trent Williams, Chris Baker, Gabe Miller, Keenan Robinson, Stephen Bowen, all going to play. Jason Hatcher won't. He was put on injured reserve yesterday. Ravens are hosting the Browns, and a loss would knock Baltimore out of the playoffs. The Browns aren't going to have Josh Gordon out there. He was suspended for a violation of team rules. The Titans host the Colts. 10-5 Indy clinched their first AFC South title since 2010. Texans host the Jags. Houston can make the playoffs for the third time in 4 seasons with a win and losses by both San Diego and Baltimore. The Chiefs host the Chargers. Alex Smith is out with a lacerated spleen. The Jets are at the Dolphins. Report Rex Ryan has already been cleaning out his office in anticipation of being fired, according to reports. Michigan officials reportedly in California to meet with 49ers head coach Jim Harbaugh. There are multiple reports out there saying that Harbaugh is going to be the next coach at Michigan. He has 1 year left on his 5-year, $25 million deal with the Niners. I'm Nick Ashew. Sonny Jurgensen up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
3 seconds to go. Redskins up by 3. Sanchez back to pass. He's under heat. He's got time. He scrambles. He puts it into the air. It is long enough. A lot of people down there. Knocked down. It's knocked down by Anderson. Game over, and the Redskins win. Break a 6-game losing streak.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and the Cowboys in the season finale today. Cowboys in town, kickoff set for 1, the live call right here. It's time to talk to Sonny Jurgensen.
Jurgie is making the Eagles eat crow as he passes the Redskins to a fast 14-point advantage.
Sonny's Offense Solution, brought to you by FCA, connecting government and industry through IT.
Sonny joins us from the booth at FedExField. Sonny, what's the biggest reason the Redskins are going to finish up with another bad season, either 4 or 5 wins coming off the 3-win season last year? What's the number one reason they had a bad season this year?
They didn't play well.
More specifically,
mistakes. Yeah. The defense made mistakes. They beat themselves because they didn't, put it all together offensively or defensively. And the injuries hurt them also.
What's it like, Sonny, to play in these meaningless season finales? You played in several of them in the 60s.
Yes, I did. Well,
did you just want to go out and throw the football all around the park?
Well, you did, but you didn't want to get hurt.
Yeah.
You didn't want to spend your off season rehabbing, and that was one thing that I recall more than playing the game. But if Murray needs 29 yards to set the record,
right?
If he gets that, I can see them resting him.
Yeah.
And also Romo, if he gets hit a couple of times in the pocket, I can see them taking him out. And that's you want to play. You don't want to have it 2 weeks where you're not playing or not doing anything.
Right.
So you want to, but you want them to protect themselves, and you want it to be a good game.
Sonny, the Redskins and the Cowboys have finished up against each other in the final game of the year many times over the years. And in the season that you probably remember more than any other, the 1969 season, the Vince Lombardi season, you finished up with the Cowboys as well. You had a guaranteed winning season for the first time in forever. Do you remember anything about what are your memories of that season and that season finale, which was in Dallas? You didn't win the game, but you guys finished 7-5-2 that year.
I remember the year because it was the most fun year that I participated in, because he was an excellent coach. He got the best out of
everybody. He had a simple system, and he simplified the game of football. And that's what made it fun, because he really simplified the thing, and we played and we had fun doing it. And the fact that we got to know the system, he told me after the season, he said, "You didn't even know the system, and you completed 65% of your passes, and next year you'll complete 70." I said, "What?" But that's the way he was, and he instilled confidence in you, and it was good.
If he had lived, would you have won a Super Bowl with him?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we would have won. We would have been to the playoffs, and he just instilled that confidence in everybody.
Yeah.
And it was fun. It was really fun. It was the only coach that I played with that I'd say was fun to play.
And that's so interesting to hear you say that, because, my first memories are of the George Allen 70s teams and you and Billy and the real quarterback sort of thing that started in this town with you and Billy. But you didn't have fun. You loved playing with Billy, and you played on winning teams, but you didn't have fun playing for George Allen, did you?
No, I didn't. No, I did not, because he was defense.
Yeah.
He was strictly for defense. He wanted to win, 10-7, and and it wasn't fun. And Billy had run the same things, and they messed up the passing, the keys in the passing game that Billy had played in also with New Orleans, because he had a Green Bay coach there, and it was interesting, but and we won.
Right.
That was the thing that we won.
Talking to Sonny Jurgensen. Last week, Robert Griffin started, finished, and won a game for the first time in over a year. Did you see improvement?
Yes, I did. Yeah. He improved, staying in the pocket, moving in the pocket, and watching him warm up now, and he's throwing the ball well. I heard that he hurt his arm a little bit, or his shoulder, but he seems to be throwing them, with velocity, and yep.
Looks good. What's the number one thing, Sonny, if he were to have a conversation with you after the season, what would be the number one thing you would tell him to work on in the off season?
Studying and knowing who you're going to at the line of scrimmage, not when you get back to throw. Knowing who you're going to at the line of scrimmage, knowing where the ball's going to go. If it's you got a dig call to the left and they give you a defense you don't like, so it's really reading the coverages, and I don't know that they do that anymore, because they go through a progression.
Right.
But I do think that that's what I would talk with him about.
Do you think, Sonny, that all three of these quarterbacks, Robert Griffin III, Kirk Cousins, and Colt McCoy, are all coming back? And if so, do you think there will be a competition to see who starts next year?
Well, that's going to be a competition, yeah. But, it's going to be Robert. And if they could trade and get something for Kirk, I think they would. And bring back two of them and maybe a younger guy. But, if they could get something for Kirk, I'm sure that they would let him go. Maybe Cleveland wants him.
Yeah, after the disaster they finished up with. Sonny, thanks as always. Happy New Year to you, and have a great off season.
Same to you.
All right, Sonny Jurgensen, everybody. Up next, a look back at the highlight of the last two seasons, the last time these two teams played. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
I Good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $409 per month for 36 months with $3,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing. Now through March 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to Deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's Deltec.com/ESPN.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how EMC can help your agency store, protect, and analyze your information.
At Elephant Auto Insurance, we like to reward our customers with more than just peanuts. That's why we're introducing tons of discounts that just about anyone can qualify for. Discounts for responsible drivers, multi-car discounts, discounts for homeowners, discounts for renters, early shopping discounts, online quote discounts, good student discount. I could do this all day. Pay in full discounts.
More care, less
discounts.
cost.
Discounts
See
of
the
renewal.
elephant difference at elephant.com.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Steel, #1 worldwide. NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely. Brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Old Virginia Tobacco and oldvirginiatobacco.com. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and the Cowboys to finish up this season. The Redskins have won games on walk-off field goals or close to walk-off field goals by Kai Forbath against the Cowboys earlier this season, against the Titans earlier this season, and then against the Eagles a week ago Saturday. Could a fourth game-winning field goal for Kai Forbath be in the offing this afternoon? Kickoff set for 1 o'clock as always. You'll hear it right here. Well, there's no question that the highlight of the season happened in Week 8 for the Redskins. A Monday night in Dallas as a 10-point underdog against the Cowboys that night. Redskins started Colt McCoy after he had finished up the week before against the Titans, leading the Skins from behind to a victory, their second of the season. They went into that game 2-5 and without much hope really of pulling off the upset. But it became, by far and away, the best night of the season, the best night really in 2 seasons for the Redskins. Here's how it all unfolded.
Brought to you by Window Nation. WindowNation.com on your Google machine.
Looking, he's set! He's sacked. Brandon Merriweather coming on the safety blitz. Forbath delivers. 5 plays, 22 yards, and the Redskins take a 3-0 lead. There's the snap, a lot of heat. Avoids the first man, doesn't avoid the second one. Harry Riley Jr. gets the sack. Murray gets the call, no. Play action fake Romo. He throws it to Murray out the right side. He's wide open, inside the 25. Cuts it in at the 15, and the Redskins take him down. Now he's still on his feet, down to the 6-yard line. And a fumble, and Brandon Merriweather falls on the football. Romo, quick pass out to Des Bryant, one-hand catch. Breaks the tackle, dives to the end zone, and it's a Cowboy touchdown. Great play by Des Bryant, and here comes the blitz. Up the middle, Romo's hit by Kerrigan, and he's sacked by Ryan Kerrigan. McCoy inside. Morris breaks a tackle into the end zone. Touchdown Redskins. Alfred Morris scores. Back to pass Romo. Here comes the blitz over the middle, and they steamroll. It was Keenan Robinson right up the middle, and he does a dance. That's the 4th Redskins sack.
Longhorn, Romo is down.
He got obliterated. The kick by Bailey is up, and he puts it through the uprights. 10 apiece. Redskins and Cowboys. 4:03 to go in the third. Looking for Deshaun Jackson down the left sideline. Caught! He catches it inside the 10, down to the 5. From the Cowboys 7-yard line, McCoy. Quarterback draw to the 2. Dives in, and it's a Redskin touchdown. What a call! Whedon back to pass. Fires. Wide open Jason Witt, and he's going to walk in for a touchdown. Dives into the pile, and the PAT. 25 seconds to go. Romo takes, throws it away. That should be intentional ground. Colt McCoy, gonna give it? No, play action. Gets flushed to the left. Scrambling, looking, tosses it up. It is caught. What a remarkable catch by Jordan Reed.
You have got to be kidding me that he comes down with that football on the side and a touch on the ball.
Cressway's the holder. Kick all the way. He's got the distance, and Kai Forbath delivers. 20-17 Redskins. Romo on 4th down, takes the snap, looking, flush, no place to go, finds time, fires it out to Breland. He knocks it down. Game over. Redskins beat the Cowboys 20-17 in overtime.
What a night that was. Brought the Redskins up to 3-5. And remember, the feeling it was, wow, you found a quarterback finally in Colt McCoy. He was 25 of 30 that night for 299 yards, had the 1 interception, had the touchdown on the quarterback draw that gave him a 17-10 lead in the 4th quarter. You had a defense that for the first time all year really got after the quarterback, sacking Tony Romo 5 times, hitting him multiple times throughout the night. Alfred Morris averaged over 4 yards per carry that night, and the Redskins got one 20-17. And at 3-5, with Minnesota, who had been struggling at that point, and Tampa Bay on deck after the bye week, 5-5 looked like a possibility. It looked like a possibility after starting the season 1-5. 5-5 looked like a decent bet, which would have gotten them right back into the thick of things before trips to San Francisco and Indianapolis. But the Redskins went with a quarterback change. Robert Griffin III was healthy. They brought him back. And truth be told, he probably played his best game of the year that following week against Minnesota. Probably even a better game than he played last week against the Eagles in that loss, that 29-26 loss to the Vikings, which was really more a defensive loss than anything else. But at that point, the Redskins began a free fall that they came out of last Saturday in the upset win over the. They got a chance today with a win over the Cowboys to finish up with a season sweep of the Cowboys. And at this point, a loss would certainly potentially help their draft order. A win is really not going to hurt it. It looks right now like the Redskins can't finish any worse. 6th overall in next spring's NFL 2015 draft. When we come back, what's at stake? Jobs, maybe. Also, a look back at the Redskins and the Cowboys in the season finale. They've done it many other times. Take a look at that as well. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
It's the Chrysler Big Finish event. We're featuring 0 first month's payment, 0 down payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 due-at-lease signing. Now the only thing you'll be spending is time getting the perfect present. And while you might be shopping for someone else's gift, these deals let you give the Chrysler 200 to yourself. The Chrysler Big Finish event.
Well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited with 0 due-at signing for month for 39 months. Tax, title, and license extra. See your local Chrysler dealer during the Big Finish event to take advantage of this exceptional offer, or visit Chrysler.com for more details. Hurry, offer ends soon. Call 1-888-CHRYSLER for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Chrysler Capital. Excludes all other Chrysler Group vehicles. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 1/5. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
Hi, this is Chris Russell. In the public sector, data protection can do more than reduce risk and costs. IT can drive business agility by enabling you to spend less time worrying if your data is protected and more time adding business value. Epic Concepts and EMC deliver a continuum of data protection services from availability to backup and recovery to archive. This ensures you have the right level of protection wherever your data infrastructure it's running on. Let Epic and EMC redefine your data protection strategy.
Learn more at emc.com/federal.
Can your organization protect and defend its network, valuable data assets, facilities, and people from today's highly sophisticated and rapidly evolving security threats? Strengthen your with Red River and Cisco. Their deep security, networking, data center, and mobility expertise empowers proactive physical and cyber security, along with secure mobility and collaboration for organizations of all sizes. Learn more at redriver.com/security or by calling 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
CompareNow.com makes sure you pay the right price for car insurance. Real free quotes instantly from the top insurance companies. CompareNow.com. Real unbiased comparison.
More about the run-up, and he hits one of the men up front. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and the clock stops at the midfield stripe with 3 seconds to go.
You got to get it past the front line so they can't throw the Hail Mary fast. Ball's on the 50, so we're going to see a Hail Mary to finish this game.
This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and Cowboys will play each other for the 10th time in the season finale. More on that after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buffalo, 92 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
What's at Stake is brought to you by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Sizzling steaks and memorable moments. Skins finish up their 2014 season at home today against the Dallas Cowboys. At stake, probably not jobs. It certainly would appear, regardless of the result today, that Jay Gruden is coming back. Robert Griffin III has been coming back. Those two, obviously, a big part of the discussion. Final month and a half of the season. Jim Haslett's future certainly could be on the line, but the way they finish up today probably won't have much bearing on that. For the Cowboys, as we've discussed all morning, and not a lot of other outlets picking up on this, the Cowboys really have very little to play for today. If they were to win the game and Arizona and Seattle were to lose, they would have a first round. If they were to lose the game and Arizona and Seattle both lose, they still have a first-round bye. The reason for that is barring a tie in the Packer-Green Bay game, which is a far-fetched probability, as long as one of those two teams wins the NFC North at 12-4, if the Cowboys lost and finished 11-5, they would win a tiebreaker over the Seattle Seahawks, who would win the division in the NFC West. So that would be something to keep an eye on. We'll keep you posted on that and whether or not the Cowboys, are going to play their starters today. It's very possible that Tony Romo and company start the game but may not play the entire game. But the Cowboys, again, are in the playoffs already as NFC East champs and would clinch a first-round bye as long as Arizona and Seattle both lose, which seems pretty far-fetched to begin with. Seattle at home against the Rams today, and a win would knock the Cowboys out of that possibility, unless, as mentioned before, Green Bay and Detroit. The Redskins and the Cowboys. This is the 10th time in their history against one another that they will close the season, the regular season, against each other. The first time it happened, 1961, and for the Redskins, it was their first win of the season. They beat the Cowboys 34-24 at Old DC Stadium. They finished that season 112. And their tie that year was against the Cowboys as well. The next time they met in the season finale, 1969,
Thank you.
Vince Lombardi's one season in Washington. The Skins closed the season with a 20-10 loss at Dallas at the end of that 69 season, but they had their first winning season in forever, 7-5-2. But, of course, Vince Lombardi passed away in that offseason, and the Redskins' path was changed immensely. George Allen, 2 years, brought in the Hill Gang, and Allen finished up with the Cowboys in 1976 in a game the Redskins had to win to make the playoffs, and they beat the Cowboys 27-14 that year. Gene Fugit, Calvin Hill with touchdowns. In 7, it was one of the all-time great NFL regular season games in history. Redskins lost that game 35-34 after leading 34-21 with 3 minutes to go. It was Roger Staubach's last win. The Skins were knocked out of the playoffs. The Cowboys went to the playoffs as NFC East champs. 1996 was the final game at RFK, a Redskin win. 98 and 2002, they finished up against each other. Cowboys won in 98. The Skins did in 2002 in Spurrier's year. 2007 was the Todd Collins win to put the Skins into the playoffs at FedExField. And, of course, in 2012, win or go home for both teams. The Skins and Robert Griffin III as a rookie beat the Cowboys 28-18 in the season finale at FedEx Field to win the NFC East. They finish up against each other today. Again, the 10th time in history, Skins and the Cowboys to finish up the season. An hour to go before the final game of the year. Chris Cooley coming up in about 20 minutes. We'll get an update from Chris Russell live at the stadium next. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See up for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better. Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea? Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
Remember those sleepless holiday nights as a kid? That anticipation, the excitement. Well, you can still feel that way. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back. Come in and get offers of the year on the vehicles that have kept you dreaming all year. Like the stylishly safe 2015 ML350 4MATIC, equipped with a host of standard driver assist systems like collision prevention assist. Lease one today for just $599 a month for 36 months with $5,393 due at signing and up to a $2,000 winter event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services at participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-FOR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mb.com.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, the president of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association.
And I'm Trish Gilbert, executive vice president of NATCA.
We proudly represent the men and women who safely guide 50,000 flights each day. That's 750 million passengers each year.
This holiday season, the nation's professional air traffic controllers are committed to your safety. We'll help get you to your destinations safely and efficiently.
Happy holidays from the nation's air traffic controllers.
We guide you home safely. Visit NATCA at natca.org.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins and Cowboys kick off in about an hour here on the Redskins Radio Network. Inactives out: Chris Thompson, Kenny Okoro, Josh Laribas, Leonard Hankerson. Among them on that list, Jason Hatcher put on IR along with Trent Murphy this week. Jackson Jeffcoat expected to start in place of Murphy, an outside linebacker. Stephen Bowen also expected to start in place of Hatcher at defensive end. Ravens are hosting the Browns at 1. A loss would knock Baltimore out of the playoffs. The Browns aren't going to have Josh Gordon. He was suspended for a violation of team rules. Andre Williams active for the Giants against the Eagles. The Titans host the Colts. T.Y. Hilton active there. Texans host the Jags. Houston does still have a chance to make the playoffs. They just have to get a win and losses by both San Diego and Chiefs host the Chargers. Alex Smith out, lacerated spleen. Chase Daniels starts at quarterback. Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski both inactive for the Patriots against the Bills, while multiple reports saying that Michigan is set to hire 49ers coach Jim Harbaugh as their new head coach. I'm Nick Ashew. Chris Russell up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
It was a win, 6 games in the making.
He puts it into the air. It is long enough. A lot of people down there.
Knocked down!
It's knocked down by Anderson. Game over. The Redskins win.
Now, the Cowboys have sewn up the NFC East the Skins, and they're in Washington for their final stop before the playoffs. Robert has a lot to play for moving forward to prove that he belongs and is worthy of another shot.
My job is not to try to play that mental mind game. It's to go out and try to lead this team to victory. And we did that last week, and we'll do the same thing this week.
Cowboys, Skins, coming up. Now, the CA Technologies pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
This long nightmare of a season is just about over, but one final chance for players and coaches alike to make an impression on management, and one final chance for the Redskins to get a win, which would be a sweep win over the Dallas Cowboys. Good afternoon. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the CA Technologies pregame show. 1 hour till kickoff. Skins and Cowboys in the season finale. Let's get back out to FedExField and bring in Chris Russell, who is brought to you by EMC. And before we get to some of the big off-season conversations, Chris, one last inactive report brought to IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Red River, who's out for today?
Yeah, Kevin, good afternoon. Chris Thompson, a little bit of a surprise because he had the touchdown 2 weeks ago, and you thought, okay, this is a guy they definitely want to see, but he is inactive, so certainly that will be a question for Jay Gruden. Kenny Okoro, Josh Laribas, once again, no surprise there as well. Who was just signed this week from the Giants practice squad, Travian Robertson, who was just claimed off of waivers from Seattle last night when Jason Hatcher was put on IR. Again, Leonard Hankerson and Steve Baharnis, special teamer who's been on and off the practice squad and on and off the active roster. Those are your 7 inactives for the Washington Redskins.
All right, Chris, are we absolutely sure that Gruden and Griffin are both back?
I believe absolutely they are. There's been no indication based on anybody that I've talked to that would say anything otherwise. Again, I do believe the Redskins will entertain any and all trade offers for Robert Griffin III, and if they could find the absolute right deal, which I don't think they're going to find, they could pull the trigger, but I do not think that is an active plan. I do not think that's what they want to do, or at least the management wants to do, and I do not believe that will happen.
What about Cousins and McCoy?
I believe Kirk Cousins will absolutely be shopped. I believe Cleveland, once again, is a top landing spot, especially considering all of Johnny Manziel's woes and issues, and there's more now with a party that happened on Friday night that he threw. Just showed up late to his rehab, what have you. I think Cleveland is absolutely going to be a destination spot, likely for Kirk Cousins, as it almost was last year. There, and I think Colt McCoy will be re-signed. He's a free agent coming off the neck injury. He's told us, and everyone around the building has said it's not a serious long-term thing. Certainly rest and rehab will help that.
Jim Haslett, back in 2015, yes or no?
If I had to make a guess, and I've talked to a million people about this, I would say no. But it is not by any means a definitive conclusion from what I've been told by everyone that this decision will happen the way it has appeared to be kind of written and drawn up, that he will be fired. I think there's a 60% chance that he will be fired. I think there's a 40% chance he comes back. And if he comes back, maybe you might see a different secondary coach, Raheem Morris, and Jim Haslett. I wouldn't say that they are, the tightest of, and it almost didn't happen last year, quite honestly. So I think there could be a change in that regard. But ultimately, I think because this organization, the management, the powers that be are going to want to do something to satisfy a very disgruntled, angry fan base, I think that will ultimately be their big move.
Would that be a move, if made, that comes from management and not the head coach?
I believe so, yes. I believe the head coach will make a stand and a fight to keep him, but I do not believe he will draw a line in the sand and say it's either him or, you either keep him or you fire me kind of thing. I don't think it's going that way. I don't think Jay Gruden's that dumb, and I don't think Jim Haslett would want him to do that. Here's what I know. Jim Haslett has tremendous respect in every league circle, every coaching staff, every team. I know for a fact Dallas Cowboy coaches sought him out today and just were like, hey, listen, we know things are rough, but you are an unbelievable coach, and you have done a tremendous job against us and against others with limited resources. And I know fans don't want to hear that, and maybe even you, Kevin, don't want to hear that, but that's just the reality of how the league views Jim Haslett.
He's coached it up well against the Cowboys, that's for sure, over the last 5 years. Will there be any front office changes or additions, Chris?
Yeah, I think the most logical one, as we've talked about, is A.J. Smith. Now, they're going to have to pay A.J. Smith, and they're going to have to give him a title, whether it's general manager or whether it's executive vice president of football operations, because right now Bruce is the president and the general manager. So I don't know if you want to switch the general manager title per se and go down that road. Maybe you just go executive vice president. But in order to get A.J. Smith here 12 months out of the year, Kevin, you're going to have to not only pay him, but you're going to have to give him a title. He likes his life in San Diego, and who wouldn't? It's a grind, but he's 65 years old. Maybe enough money and power and control entices him to give up some of that recreational life whatsoever. Now, if he comes here, that raises the question, what do you do with Scott Campbell? People you talk to say Scott's fine, that they're not going to make a move there because Scott's not the problem. He's not the most influential voice in the organization to begin with. One problem I have is they've got to find a way, if A.J. Smith is not going to be here full-time next year, there's a way to have Scott Campbell in the building full-time next year. He cannot be on the road for 4 months out of the year doing what he loves, and that's scouting the top 150, because it's not working. They don't have enough experience in the NFL personnel, pro personnel area in the building unless A.J. Smith or Scott Campbell is here, and I would prefer A.J. to be here with Scott doing what he wants to do.
And if A.J. Smith gets a prominent position and title in the organization, will that drive the quarterback decision in the offseason with respect to who's coming back and who they're trying to deal?
Well, I know what Sonny obviously mentioned to you last week, and, we've all heard different things, and it's safe to say that I believe A.J. Smith is not in love with them as a franchise, but I don't know anybody that is. So I don't believe it will be enough to radically change the picture, but what I think you could certainly see is, again, Griffin here, McCoy re-signed, and they draft a young developmental guy, because I don't know if you go out in veteran free agency and bring in who? Mark Sanchez? Bring in who?
No,
Brian
there's nothing.
Hoyer?
There's nothing in the agent
there.
market. Yeah.
You know, so maybe that's their answer to the dilemma, if you will, is get somebody that this coaching staff and A.J. Smith combined believe in.
Chris, thanks for all of your hard work during the course of the year. Appreciate it. I will talk to you this week. Happy New Year to you.
Sounds good, Kevin. Thank you as always, and always enjoy being on with you.
All right, Chris Russell, everybody. We're going to talk to Chris Cooley in about 10 minutes. Up next, what Jay Gruden said this week about Robert Griffin's development recently. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
When the Braves game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of $60. And it includes complimentary digital access. Call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. May apply.
The cold Washington winter is finally here. Yes, it is. Make sure your home heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. And remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Here's Brian Roach of Juniper Federal talking about cloud builders.
Today, it's an information technology-driven world. Everything is a service. Federal agencies rely on the cloud to deliver innovation to government workers, citizens, and warfighters globally. Leading cloud builders and web companies rely on Juniper networks. And federal cloud builders can use Juniper's open, innovative, and secure technology to build their own cloud environments. Juniper understands how to innovate in the cloud.
To learn more, visit Juniper/Federal.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the United Association's VIP of the game, Anthony Roberts, U.S. Navy AO3. Anthony is an apprentice at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank him for his service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx One-Rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx One-Rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx. One-Rate, One-Rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to fedex.com/one-rate. Drop-off price. Service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Delays are Beltway as you make your way toward FedExField on the inner loop. You are on the brakes after you pass the Baltimore-Washington Parkway all the way down to 202. Also, outer loop delays starting around Branch Avenue, but not as heavy, making your way to Arena Drive. Inside the Beltway, you are off brakes, making your trip, of course, on Sheriff Road, as well as 202 Landover Road and Bright Seat Road. Of course, those lanes are full as well. This traffic report is brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. Let's start with a bang with a fantastic new furniture and 50% savings and free delivery. The New Year's sale at Marlowe with 50% savings and free delivery now through New Year's. Come celebrate. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic update.
RG3 in the pistol. He's got Alfred Morris behind him. Give to Alfred. Running left. Looking for room through a hole. 20 to the 15. Breaks a tackle at the 10 to the 5. Alfred Morris into the end zone. Touchdown, Redskins.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Yeah, Alfred Morris over 1,000 yards last week against the Eagles. He'll finish up today, as will the Redskins against the Cowboys. Skins trying to get to 5-11 and two straight wins to end the season. If they can do it, it would also include a sweep of their arch rival Cowboys this year. But the Cowboys are moving on. They have won the NFC East, and for the first time in 5 years, the NFC East will not come down to a win or go home game in the season finale. The Cowboys have clinched, and the Redskins were part of that with their win last week over the Eagles, knocking Philly out of playoff contention. Chris Cooley is going to join me in about 7 minutes. But right now, you're going to hear what Jay Gruden said about Griffin's development lately. What's he been learning lately? The guys asked him on his radio show, heard here on our flagship ESPN 980 on Friday.
Well, it's important for him to continue to build momentum and gain confidence and handle each play for what it is, its own entity, and not assume that, hey, this happened yet last week or this happened last time. I got to read out all my progressions as they are brand new. So just got to build off of it. The big thing is we got to try to protect them as far as being ahead in the sticks. You know,
that was a good one,
too. It was huge. 3rd down and long, and then try to stay in the football game where we're not playing catch up and having to throw every time. So if we can continue to do that, stay in the game, keep our running game active, keep Alfred going, that'll obviously help out tremendously.
So many times people get to this point of the year, they go, well, they don't have anything to play for. Disagree with. You know, I've been on teams where we were not in it in the last game, but you still have something to play for. What's been your message to your football team?
There's no question you have something to play for, man. It's the NFL, and you got a chance to play the Dallas Cowboys at your own place. And we got a lot of veterans that have a lot of pride and love to play the game. We have a lot of young guys that have a lot to prove. So our guys have no reason to be chalking this one up as just another game. It's not just another game. It's the Cowboys as a rivalry, and it's a chance to really assert yourself as a key player on this football team moving forward to next year.
Going into Week 17, does it seem like it flew by or what?
I'll tell you what. It does seem like yesterday that I first got the job here, and it did seem like it went pretty fast. But there are days now. There are days. Gone. But no, it's been a great challenge and great opportunity. You know, unfortunately we're 4-11, but it's been great working with these guys and trying to get the most out of them and hopefully building a team for the future. We know what we have here and want to keep the players here in the building that we want to keep in and continue to add to our roster.
That was the coach from his show on our flagship ESPN 980, part of Inside the Locker Room with Doc Walker. Brian Mitchell and Scott Jackson heard weekdays 2 to 4 here in D.C. Up next, Chris Cooley will join me live from FedExField. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
The Department of Education has established a Campus Fire Safety Act, which, if approved, awards colleges and universities proactively pursuing fire prevention and education. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
This is Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a fully licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
It's the Chrysler Big Finish event. We're featuring 0 first month's payment, 0 down payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 due-at-lease signing. Now the only thing you'll be spending is time getting the perfect present. And while you might be shopping for someone else's gift, these deals let you give the Chrysler 200 to yourself. The Chrysler Big Finish event.
Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles. Get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited with 0 due at signing for $239 a month for 39 months. Tax, title, and license extra. See your local Chrysler dealer during the Big Finish event to take advantage of this exceptional offer, or visit Chrysler.com for more details. Hurry, offer ends soon. Call 1-888-CHRYSLER for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Chrysler Capital. Excludes all other Chrysler Group vehicles. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 1/5. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
It looks like the forecast is calling for a whole new cloud, brought to you by CenturyLink. Get a visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions with CenturyLink, all built on a global, secure, carrier-grade network. And our custom solutions are designed to enhance your efficiency every day of the week. Let our cloud infrastructure help you with security. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
First and goal, hand off to Darrell Young, and he pounds it in for a Redskins touchdown. Robert gives it to Darrell Young. He's got another touchdown. DY punches it in, and the Redskins extend their lead.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins and Cowboys 40 minutes from now. Thanks to Capriotti's, they fed our game day crew here in studio. Capriotti's has the best cheesesteak in D.C. They're open downtown at 18th and M, also in Roslyn. Just opened up in Georgetown at 34th and M. Capriotti's, experience extraordinary. Visit them online at capriottis.com. Over the next few weeks, if you're hosting parties, football playoff parties, Final Four parties, they cater. Again, capriottis.com for more. Time to bring in Chris Cooley from the stadium in the booth. Sonny said to me earlier that these meaningless season finale games were about not getting hurt. Was it the same with you?
I never really thought too much about not getting hurt, but a major injury in a season finale game that didn't matter would be devastating. This is the worst time in the world to get injured, Shan, because you're going to spend the whole offseason at the park rehabbing instead of doing whatever you want to do. So not getting hurt would be key. I didn't think about it much, though. I don't know. It didn't cross
So
my
you
mind.
didn't play any differently. You didn't play like delicately, like staying away from piles.
No, my season finale was always how many receptions can I get to finish this season so I can pad my stats.
Well, you know what? That brings up another thing. There are incentives for a lot of guys in these season finale games. I mean, I just saw a list earlier of some of the guys around the league. You know, one catch here or there can make the difference of $250,000. Was there a season finale game you played in where there were incentives on the line?
Not that I remember. Not for me, but
What about
there
teammates?
There are certain coaches that are willing to help you out with those things. I wish I could remember the player, but Al Saunders was always really good about that. Going to week 17, 16, 17, and he would say, what do I got to do to get you a little extra? If you needed 7 catches in the last game, he'd start you out with a couple easy ones and get it going. But it's not a huge deal.
All right, let's talk about the offseason because that's where the conversation turns at about 4:15 today. How would you handle the quarterback situation in the offseason?
I would handle it as such. Robert's a huge investment, and I would want to know what he was going to do, how he was act during the offseason, the way he handled adversity in the offseason, with the idea that I'm not getting anything back from him. I probably keep him around. I let him compete. He's probably my starter as you go into the preseason, with the idea that if he's somehow great, then he can play again. I know that seems crazy, but if he's also great and someone gets hurt and maybe his value goes up in the first couple preseason games because another quarterback across the league goes down and they want to trade for him, he's available at that point. But ultimately, Sheehan, with the draft and with everything, going on around the offseason. I don't see them getting a lot for him, and I don't necessarily see them just cutting. I think that's a waste based on the idea, again, that maybe he's turning a page off the field and maybe he was hurt some on the field.
Wait a minute. What happened between Friday and today when on Friday you said
I
too
said
polarizing?
What I would do. Okay, what would I do?
Yeah, that's what I asked you. Well, how would you handle the quarterback situation? You said he was too polarizing to keep around.
I think he's polarizing to this fan base as far as 3 fan or are you a Redskins fan? And I think the drama will continue to surround what he is and not what the Washington Redskins are. It will be Jay Gruden versus Robert Griffin III. Would be Robert Griffin III versus whatever, Dan Snyder and Jay. I think it just puts too many people against each other. But again, Sheehan, it's hard to just cut ties. If you're not going to look at anything surrounding money, investment, yeah, he's probably going to go. But if you're looking at more, it's likely that he's here.
All right, let me ask the question another way. If he is the starter opening day 2015, do you think this team can compete for anything meaningful next year?
They have to remain completely healthy and have a lot go their way, and he's also got to improve. But to answer your question, the Ravens won the Super Bowl with Trent Dilfer. So, yes. But they have to have a lot go right around them with the idea that position probably won't be an A spot for your team.
All right, on the quarterback situation, one more. Do you bring...
Did you just sigh?
I guess I did. I may have sighed because I think
say what I want you to say, Cooley.
No, it's not about that. You change your mind every day, and you're allowed to.
I haven't really changed my mind. If I was the GM, to answer your question, I would probably release him at the end of the season. Does that fix it for you? But I'm going to weigh all the options.
That wasn't the reason I sighed. That's okay.
But I'm not the GM.
All right, what about Colt and Kirk? What do you do with them?
Colt's a great backup to have on your team. He prepares. He helps all the players around him. I keep him as the backup. I let Kirk compete in training camp next year. What I get out of Kirk as a leader and see if I like him moving forward next year. But everyone thinks I'm full gung-ho Kirk Cousins the starter. I don't know if I'm necessarily that. I just want to keep an open mind to having good play at that position, and the idea that the quarterback of this team isn't on this team right now isn't that far-fetched.
What's the number one off-season move they've got to make? What's
defense. To me, the off-season moves are all defense. You have drastic need at safety, and when you look at teams that have good safety play, you realize, yes, we do have drastic need. When you look at someone like the Seattle Seahawks who have 2 just phenomenal safeties, you say, yeah, we got to have that. We got to get over this. We lost Sean Taylor 5 years ago, and it's just been Band-Aid since. We got to fix that problem right away. I don't think you have a good pass rush in terms of defensive line. I think you have 2 young, good outside linebackers, but I don't think you have anyone interior that can rush the passer. I would love to have said Hatcher, but Hatcher's unavailable most of the time so far this season, and he's able. Maybe a defensive line is going to be a big upgrade at the interior part of your defensive line. A good defensive end that can rush in a 3-4 and can translate well inside into your 4-down nickel package would be a couple big upgrades for me.
What's the big splash? There's always a big offseason splash with this organization. Do you see one this year?
I think you definitely see one. A guy like Ndamukong Suh is a free agent. I don't know if he wants to come here, but that would be a major splash. This team always makes splashes. We're good in the offseason. We're going to make splashes in the offseason. I think they try to make a reasonable signing that's a big splash as well. But if you had a guy like Suh fall and you liked him and you knew he was a good player and didn't care about the money, cared about playing, I think that would be an upgrade.
What about Hazlitt? Is he back or not?
I don't think that Hazlitt makes it back. I actually like Jim Hazlitt, but there's too much going against him, and the biggest thing being 5 years and continued downfall of this defense. No one's ultimately going to look at, you had injuries all these years, you didn't picks toward defense. They're going to look at Haz and say, you didn't coach the young guys well enough to compete defensively and be good enough defensively. Ended period of time. And I think if Jay Gruden's staying, you're weighing that as too big of a risk towards his coaching future with another failure of defense in a year.
Will they re-sign Brian Orakpo?
No. Someone will offer more money for Brian Orakpo than this team's willing to offer.
Happy New Year to you. Your help all season long.
Friend, and this has been a good year with you. I love doing this with you, man.
You know what? I love having you.
Pregame show's great. You know what I like most about this pregame show?
What's that?
So I get to listen to it while I drive in every day. It just makes me happy.
You know, you're very nice to say that. Meaningful season to talk about because this one sucked.
Yeah, I'm ready for it to end.
All right, see you. Chris Cooley, everybody. Up next, Nick is standing by. There is some information about Jim Harbaugh and where he will land next year. Stay tuned for that. It's the CA Technologies pregame show in Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optimus seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea. Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite refreshing sweet tea or cool Dasani water for just $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how Symantec Government can help you efficiently secure, store, and manage your information.
At Old Virginia Tobacco, they believe in the tradition and heritage of a fine cigar, owned and operated by the same family for 36 years. Their mission is simple, the best selection and service in the industry. In addition to the 7 convenient area stores, they've worked hard simplifying your cigar shopping through a user-friendly website, now loaded with the best cigars and accessories available. There's no better time to enjoy a cigar than fall and football. So stop in or visit them at oldvirginiatobacco.com. Remember, that's oldvirginiatobacco.com for the best in cigars.
HP OfficeJet Enterprise MFP X585, available at GovConnection, is powered by HP page-wide technology and offers the features and reliability you expect at up to twice the speed and half the cost per page of color lasers. It comes with dual voltage and the same security solutions, seamless integration, and simple management as HP LaserJet MFPs. This device is ready for your agency. Contact your GovConnection account manager for the special federal offer on the OfficeJet Enterprise Series at 800-800-0019.
The economy is improving, but that doesn't mean you have to splurge on car insurance. That's why Elephant Auto Insurance provides affordable coverage that focuses on you and your needs. Sure, we've got all the bells and whistles you expect and deserve, but you don't have to pay through the the nose to get them. That's the Elephant way. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855-ELEPHANT.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
We continue to see a very heavy flow of traffic on the inner loop of the Capitol Beltway, starting prior to 201, heading all the way down to Landover as folks still file into FedExField for the game. Still seeing some heavy traffic on Ritchie Marlboro Road as well as Arena Drive. Road, of course, folks making the trip into FedExField. On the Baltimore-Washington Parkway inside the Beltway, you're off and on the brakes as you make your way toward 202. This traffic report is brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. Let's start New Year's off with a bang with fantastic new furniture and 50% savings and free delivery. The New Year's sale at Marlowe with 50% savings and free delivery now through New Year's. Come celebrate. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic update.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Cowboys kick off in about 30 minutes. Chris Thompson, Kenny Okoro, Josh Laribas, Leonard Hankerson. Among the guys on the inactive list, Jason Hatcher was put on IR this week along with Trent Murphy. Now, Jackson Jeffcoat's expected to start in place of Murphy at outside linebacker. Stephen Bowen also expected to start in place of Hatcher at defensive end. Multiple reports have been saying that Michigan's set to hire 49ers coach Jim Harbaugh, but the Raiders are said to be making a serious push last minute to try and get him to Oakland. Ravens are hosting the Browns at 1. Loss would knock Baltimore out of the playoffs. The Browns aren't going to have Josh Gordon out there. He's suspended again for a violation of team rules. Andre Williams active for the Giants against the Eagles. Titans host the Colts. T.Y. Hilton active there. Texans host the Jags. Houston can still make the playoffs for the third time in 4 seasons with a win, but they also need losses by both San Diego and Baltimore. The Chiefs host the Chargers. No Alex Smith. Jamal Charles is active. Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski both inactive for the Patriots. Percy Harvin also inactive for the Jets. I'm Nick Ashew, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
And he hits Davis 40 yards downfield. Touchdown!
What a huge grab. Let's see that again in slow motion.
Going up, feeder in back. He's pulling out his phone to get a free rate quote from Geico?
So he could save hundreds of dollars on his car insurance.
While he pulls down the ball with the other hand. Phenomenal!
That was one for the highlight reel, folks.
Geico.
All right, we're right on time.
Could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Remember what it felt like to open presents when you were a kid? Well, people are getting that excited about Happy Honda Days.
Sweet. I just got a new CRV.
Yes, I finally got the
We're on
Accord
time.
I wanted. Get the gift you really want during year-end clearance, like a new 2014 CRV. Unlike the RAV4,
just under 3 minutes.
CRV is the best compact SUV for the money from U.S. News. And the new Accord comes standard with a backup camera that costs extra on Ford Fusion.
When it's clearance time on the gift you really want.
Why settle for less than a Honda? Don't miss Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer now.
We live in an application economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications. CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Frozen pipes, broken furnaces, and over 15 inches of snow. Remember last year's winter? Even though you can't always predict Maryland weather, it's always a good idea to be prepared for what may come. Don't get left in the cold this year. Instead, call Warner Service to test your heating system before winter arrives. Warner's qualified technicians will make sure your furnace is prepared to keep you warm the first day you need it. Call Warner Service today or visit warnerservice.com.
WARNER. Warner Service.
Chris Cooley with ESPN 980 and Redskins Radio, and I'm here to tell you about Cardinal Bank. Whether you're starting your first business, planning for your firstborn to go to college, or renovating your first home, let Cardinal Bank run the ball for you on and off the field. Visit any one of their 30 banking offices and enter to win a VIP sports package to a big game this season.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 years old to enter. Cardinal Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Your organization protect and defend its network, valuable data assets, facilities, and today's highly sophisticated and rapidly evolving security threats? Strengthen your security stance with Red River and Cisco. Their deep security, networking, data center, and mobility expertise empowers proactive physical and cyber security, along with secure mobility and collaboration for organizations of all sizes. Learn more at redriver.com/security or by calling 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
Sanchez takes the snap, steps up, he's going to get hit, he's sacked again, and the Redskins, Trevardo Williams with the sack.
That's right, we got a guy on our team named Trevardo.
Check your flip card, Cooley. That was Williams with the sack.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
When the season started in early September with a game in Houston, there was a lot of optimism, a new coaching staff, a healthy quarterback, and lots of thought about a season that would go much better than the one that is just about to finish up this afternoon. 4-11 the Redskins are with the Cowboys in town. The Cowboys are the NFC East champs. They are headed to the playoffs, and about 3 hours and a half from now, the Redskins will be heading in to a very uncertain off season. Larry Michael is standing by. Let's toss it out to the booth. Larry, not the way you wanted Cowboys-Redskins on December 28th to finish up, but they do have a chance at a sweep today.
Yeah, here we are, final game of the season, Kevin. The Cowboys going to the playoffs. The Redskins are not. And as soon as this game's over, the page is going to be turned, and Cooley has a New Year's resolution. Before we get to that, Sonny, what do you expect today out of the Redskins offense?
I expect them to move Griffin, move him, short throws, and take some shots down the field. You know, they're just going to try to play like they played last week.
Chris, a lot of comments about our comments on the coaches show last night. One about my New Year's resolution, but more about your New Year's resolution. What are you positive about moving forward?
All right, Larry, so this was after I did a show on Friday with Kevin Sheehan, the Drive Fix, noon to 2 on Friday. And I thought, I'm so negative. I'm honest. It's honesty, but it's negative honesty because that's honesty right now. I thought, I don't like this. This guy. So my New Year's resolution, by the way, Sheehan, it's not New Year's yet, so I got a couple more days with realism, is to not say anything negative about this team, to not say anything negative about these players. I'm going to find a way to do it. I'm going to really, truly find a way to do it in 2015.
Rick, why don't you be honest with me? How much you hate the Cowboys?
Well, Larry, I hate their fan base actually more than I do the players. Players are just making a living. I mean, if you get drafted by them or selected by them, they pay you. You wear that rotten uniform. You live with it. But their fan base, and it's really hate's a horrible word. I enjoy beating them. I enjoy having something to have fun with them. So
right.
I don't think hate's appropriate for this.
It is.
I hate losing.
Hate's
and
the
I
word.
hate the same losing to I just want to win.
Hate's
and
the
I think that's where we're going.
Hate's the word.
I hate the word.
Kevin, Redskins and Cowboys probably fittingly to wrap up the 2014 season coming up in a few minutes.
Indeed. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 WWXT Prince Frederick.
Redskins and Cowboys coming up about 20 minutes from now in the season finale at FedExField in Landover. A lot of people to thank all season long. Tim Shovers has been the producer of this pregame show, and he's done a great job. All of our guests all season long, thanks to them, and thanks to all of you. Another season in the books. A lot to talk about in this offseason for sure. And before you know it, we'll be back kicking off a new one in August of 2015. Happy New Year to everybody. Enjoy Skins and Cowboys. Skins going for the sweep of their arch rivals. Kickoff coming up at 1 o'clock. The 50-yard line show up next. You've been listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey, Redskins fans. Watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
Remember those sleepless holiday nights as a kid? That anticipation, the excitement. Well, you can still feel that way. The Mercedes-Benz winter event is back. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the vehicles that have kept you dreaming all year. Like the stylishly safe 2015 ML350 4MATIC, equipped with a host of standard driver like collision prevention assist. Lease one today for just $599 a month for 36 months with $5,393 due at signing and up to a $2,000 winter event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz winter event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services and participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-FOR-Mercedes for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Because real solutions don't come in a box, Red Hat has a different approach.
We put industry-leading tools together with your team to create a cloud strategy that's safe, easy, and it works for you. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source company in the world. At Red Hat, we can introduce you to new technology like award-winning OpenStack to increase IT efficiency and OpenShift, platform as a service, to improve developer productivity. We can get you ready for the next 10 years of IT. Visit redhat.com/cloudfirst.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Topperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Kia. To learn more, visit dckiadealers.com. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business, tailgating McDonald's style. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Live from FedExField in Landover, with Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Time for the 16th and final game of the 2014 season for the Redskins as they host the Cowboys this afternoon at FedExField. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our two tight ends, Rick Doc Walker and Chris Cooley. Back on October 27th, Redskins beat the Cowboys. Since then, these teams have headed in different directions. The Redskins lost 6 straight. The Cowboys, in fact, 7-0 on the road. Can they make it a perfect road season? We'll find out this afternoon here at FedExField. Time for the 50-Yard Line Show presented by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And Sonny Jurgensen, RG3, coming off a pretty good performance last week. What do you expect out of him today?
I expect more of the same. He has progressed some, and you'd expect him to come out and play well. Get out of the pocket, little read option, run, and distribute the ball. Expect him to play well.
Chris, last time out with the Redskins Cowboys, Jim Haslett had a plan. The Cowboys have experienced it once. How much does he change that game plan today? He has different players this time around as well.
One thing he's got to understand was that blitzing Tony Romo was effective in the first game. He's going to have to come up with some new creative schemes to get after Romo. Know that they're going to expect that, but also there's a rumor that Romo might only play the first half of the game. And so if you remember to the first game, when Whedon came in, they stopped blitzing. If Whedon comes into the game, you get after him, you keep blitzing him. And I'm going to go back to one more key that Sonny went crazy with last week. You got to stay balanced. Run, Alfred Morris. He is going to be the key to this game for me.
All right, to the most balanced man in the building, Rick Doc Walker, and as always, his updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Rick, what are the conditions like down on the field?
Not bad. It's just the I guess from the logo in towards the Redskins sideline, it's just a different grass because it doesn't get sun.
Right.
If you guys look from your vantage point, it's even a little greener on the other side, a lot more paint on our side. And they haven't had that many activities here, so I'm a little taken back by that. I don't think it'll be a game changer, no big deal, maybe more slippage on this side. But as long as the precipitation holds off, hey, guys, I think we're going to have a good one.
Time for Sonny's Offense, presented by Elephant Auto Insurance. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Playing off of what Cooley said, Sonny, last week, you really preached the balanced offense. You got it. Why is that so important?
It helps his play-action passing. When they can run the ball on the reach play, the read option, it helps their play-action passing.
Well, it also helps their play-action protection. And when Robert has time in the pocket, he's able to get his eyes down the field, see his receivers well. He's not as good when he's just in the regular drop-back game. His pocket presence just isn't what it maybe needs to be at this point. But when you can create a bunch of different protections and make defensive linemen transition from run to pass, not just pin theirs back and rush, Robert has a little bit more time. It's easier for the offensive line, and he's much more comfortable.
Rick, despite being injured, Trent Williams is going to go. What does that tell you about number 71?
Well, Pro Bowler, a tough guy, not his best season, but he hangs in, and he's better than anybody you have, even at 80% or 70%. This is going to be tough on him because the kind of injury he has can happen and be irritated at any play. So hopefully the big guy can give us a half or so, but whatever he can give us, it'll be the best he can offer, and I hope that team just galvanizes behind him. I really hope we come out here with a high level of emotion. I mean, I think we can get our crowd, which is half here, against their half, then this could be interesting.
Rick loves to brave the elements, and the elements have been kind so far today.
Yes.
Temperature 53 degrees, a 30% chance of showers during the game, but it's held off, so maybe Rick's over-prepared for the day with his multiple layers, his Gore-Tex, his rain boots, his galoshes, his hat. Look at him down there.
Well, I'm hoping for storm, Larry. I'm hoping for storm, but I want to be selfish about this. It's about the players.
Have you transitioned yet to the Under Armour underwear, or are you still going with the regular long johns?
Nike.
So
he's got a brand.
Well, I'll tell you what, that Under Armour, let me give him credit now. That Under Armour undergear is pretty good. I'm split. I got Under Armour bottom, Nike top.
Well, I just was wondering if it was old.
But I'm open for if anybody's available.
I'll tell you who's the best. You know who's the best? Crop Metcalf is the best.
Yes.
Cave time and temperature. The cold DC winter is here. Even though it's not that way today, make sure your home heating system will keep you warm all season long. Call the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. They are the best at what they do. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. The 110th meeting between the Redskins and Cowboys. A rivalry, Cooley, that you had a pretty good game against this team once. You had a couple good games against this team.
Oh, I love playing Dallas. This was such a fun rivalry. It became not just with the fans, like Doc said, or like you said. It became a rivalry with the players, and I was around enough of their guys and played them enough that we wanted to beat them. Doesn't matter if we're winning our 5th game or they were going to the play. We just wanted to beat them.
Sonny, you might not have been into the hip-hip hooray back in the day of George Allen, but he kind of really gave this rivalry what it needed. He gave it a real kickstart, and he kind of bred it into the fan base, didn't he?
He did. He did because, he wanted it and so badly. And, you when you go back and you look at some of these games, it was just getting after them. And it doesn't make any difference what the record is. One team can be so much better than the other one, and it's still a battle. It's a battle all the way.
Is every year we're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Let's get down to business with the starting lineups. It's brought to you by Comcast Business, offering Internet, Ethernet, TV, and advanced voice solutions for businesses. Here is the Redskins starting offense.
Robert Griffin III, quarterback, Baylor University.
Alfred Morris, running back, Florida Atlantic University.
Darrell Young, fullback, Villanova.
Pierre Garçon, wide receiver, Mount Union College.
Sean Jackson, wide receiver, University of California.
Jordan Reed, tight end, New London Whalers.
Trent Williams, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Tom Compton, offensive tackle, South Dakota.
Sean Laval, offensive guard, Honolulu, Hawaii.
Chris Chester, offensive guard, Tustin, California.
Corey Lichtensteiger, center, Bowling Green State University.
There's the Redskins starting offense. On the other side of the field, DeMarco Murray and Tony Romo are number 1. in terms of rushing and passing respectively. Murray has 2,140 total yards, number 1 in the NFL. But Romo, a little fragile. Murray got a broken hand. You think that you're going to see them for a half?
I think they're going to try to win the game, Larry. A bye week next week would be huge for this team. If they can win and have a bye week, that'd be big. But there's a scenario now where Seattle and Arizona can both lose. Dallas and still get the number 1 seed. So maybe they're watching the score from across the field.
I don't know, but Jason Garrett sure has done a good job turning his career around. 40-31 as head coach of the Cowboys. And Sonny, about a year and a half ago, a couple years ago, they thought Garrett might be a quick one going out of town, but he's kind of solidified himself, hasn't he?
He's hung in there, hasn't he? When you got the good games from Murray and Romo. But, I always thought he was a little premature in getting the job, but he's done a good job this year.
So it's a nice day, Sonny. This kind of feels like what they called Redskins weather, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but
dark and Cowboys play inside. Maybe we'll get what we want today. Maybe the Redskins pull off the victory, the 110th meeting between the Redskins and Cowboys. You look at the Cowboys, Cooley, what has surprised you about them this year? Their defense was supposed to be mediocre, and in fact, not a horrible defense. How could they be? They won the division.
I think the biggest surprise of the Dallas Cowboys is that they've became a very balanced offensive team. They've committed themselves to running the football. DeMarco Murray's been fantastic. Because of that, they begin in the play-action game. And more importantly, because of that, Larry, a mediocre defense hasn't had to spend a lot of time on the field. And that's when Dallas wins football games, is when their offense wins time of possession by 4 or 5 minutes a game. That is a big surprise with a guy like Tony Romo, who even into last year threw it a lot in second halves of games when they didn't have to. They've been physical. Let's put it that way. A physical surprise of the Cowboys.
Good matchup today is going to be Breland against his guy.
Des Bryant, yeah.
Des
Remember that last play of the game down in Dallas? He had to break it up, and Breland's been a good surprise. Ryan Kerrigan can get into third place all time with a sack and a half, 2 sacks. He's third place all time on the Redskins list. A lot of different individual accolades the Redskins could reach, but 5-11, Doc, doesn't sound very good, but at the end of the day, that's what they're looking for, isn't it?
Yeah, to get to that record, but also how they played. If they can progress from a week ago, I would take it. If Robert proves and shows more pocket presence and makes some plays, I'll take it. No fumbles, just play smart.
Kickoff is coming up, the Redskins and Cowboys, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
This holiday season, buy $25 in Buffalo Wild Wings gift cards good for a future visit and get a blazing bonus worth up to $100. What if everything came with a bonus?
As a thank you for buying a pair of our shoes, we're going to give you a bonus shoe.
Just one shoe?
Yep, the left one.
Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. Promotion begins November 24, 2014. To receive the bonus, no purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older, valid in restaurant at participating U.S. locations. Void in Florida, New York, Rhode Island, where prohibited by law. For entry without purchase information and official rules, visit BuffaloWildWings.com.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards a chance to win 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win a chance at Redskins season tickets for next year and other great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Cowboys win the toss. They'll receive. Kickoff brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth, wrapping up the 2014 season, with the Redskins kicking off to the Cowboys. Skins wearing their burgundy jerseys, gold pants. Cowboys in the white jerseys and silver pants. The 110th meeting overall between these two teams. Yeah, the Redskins take the field. Kai Forbath going to tee it up. And it's Dwayne Harris, as always. He's a good return man. Deep to receive the kickoff for the Cowboys. Kai Forbath this year hadn't had the biggest leg in terms of touchbacks. Just 16 touchbacks for Kai so far this season. Conversely, the Cowboys' Dan Bailey has 50 touchbacks. Again, they play indoors, but nonetheless, we'll see what Kai can do with this opening kickoff. A lot of Cowboy fans in attendance. Just like last week, a lot of Eagles fans were in attendance. And we'll see who goes home happy. That's a long drive to Dallas, a lot longer than Philly.
Yeah, it's got to be 2,000 miles plus. Jeez, that's a rough trip home if you don't win.
All right, the ball's teed up. Great to be with you this afternoon, wherever you may be listening on the Redskins Radio Network, as we wrap up the 2014 season against the Cowboys. The run-up by Forbath, and this game is underway. End over end, and Harris takes it 5 yards deep, up the right side, up the numbers to the 15, 20, center of the field, 25, and nailed at the 27-yard line. Offensive line for the Cowboys, it's a good one. Tyron Smith, Ronald Leary, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin, and Jeremy Parnell. The tight end is Jason Witten. James Hanna is the second tight end. Wideouts, Terrence Williams and Des Bryant, who has 14 touchdowns this year. DeMarco Murray, the running back, leads the NFL in rushing. Tony Romo, number one in passing in the NFL coming into this weekend, a 114.4 QB rating. DeMarco Murray alone behind Romo, 1st and 10 at their own 28. Hanna, the tight end, in motion. He gives it to Murray, running right, gets hit and falls ahead to the 31-yard line. Ryan Kerrigan tripped him up. He still fell ahead for about 4. A couple, actually. Second down coming up. Redskins shuffle the deck. Frank Kears checks in.
Kerrigan got a hit on him.
Yeah, he did. Redskins bring in their nickel man, E.J. Biggers. He's going to check the tight end, Witten. Romo in the shotgun. 2nd and 7. Takes a snap, looking right, fires. Caught by Witten at the 37-yard line. He's very close to a first down. They give him the yardage for the first down. Now, you don't want a replay of last week where Zach Ertz caught 100 passes, do you?
No, Ertz had so many catches last week, 18 targets, and you got to expect Dallas is going to do that to Witten and some of our zone coverages. But there you get Ryan Clark trying to roll down late in a cover 3 look, and he almost gets there in time. Surprises Tony a little bit. Thinks Witten's open, but Clark's just a hair late.
First and 10 Cowboys at their own 39. Game just underway. Terrence Williams out to the right. Des Bryant to the left. He's checked by Amerson. Play action fake Romo. Looking right. Fires right to Williams. The catch made to the Redskins 48. Taken down by Breland. Diving catch. Good for 12 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Just a timing out between Williams and Tony Romo there. And Breland's off a little bit in the play action. But those quick speed outs are tough to cover out of play action one-on-one.
Cowboys moving the football first and 10 at the Redskins 47. Dwayne Harris in the game is a wideout. He's in the slot on the right side. Des Bryant outside of him. Got two tight ends in the game. Now Harris goes in motion right, and it's a handoff to Murray. Cracks the line of scrimmage across the 45, dives ahead to the 42.
Ryan Clark coming up to make the hit there.
He might be down. Struggling to get up. Ryan Clark does so. Almost took himself out of the game.
Yeah, he had his head, lowered his head, and I think he took the brunt of that collision.
And he's got some dirt in that face mask, too.
It'd be nice to have Keenan Robinson back in this lineup for this defense. Spot for them. Keenan does such a good job all year. Sure he'll make some plays today.
And he's in the game. Jason Witten in motion left. Klutz, the fullback, in the game, and it's a handoff. No, play action bootleg. Romo fires. He's got Witten crossing across the field inside the 30 and taken down at the 26. Inside the 26 to the 23.
And there the boot play action fools everybody. Get both inside linebackers flowing. Riley and Robinson flowing hard to the run. Of course, you want to stop DeMarco Murray, but they leave Witten completely uncovered coming back across the middle.
Cowboys have the Skins defense on the run a little bit here early. First and 10 at the Redskins 23. Receivers left, Bryant and Williams. Fullback in the game, two tight ends. Murray. First and 10 at the Redskins 23. Romo under center. Straight give. Marco Murray hit at the line of scrimmage, and he's going to go down. No gain on the play. Loses a yard. And that's the man Cooley talked about. Keenan Robinson, first man on the scene, brings him down.
Yeah, Keenan Robinson takes on a pulling guard there in old school power type run, which Dallas will give you. Stuns him, pushes him back into the line of scrimmage, and then makes the tackle. Just a beast.
No gain on the play. Maybe it lost a half a yard, but it shows second and 10 on the scoreboard. At the Redskins 23. Romo's got two tight ends, both to the right. He's in the shotgun to his left, DeMarco Murray. Two receivers left. Romo takes, looking right, fires to the left. It is caught. It's Des Bryant, taken down after a gain of about 4 by David Emerson. Good job by Emerson to corral and bring it up a third down.
I love it. A lot more aggressive part of Emerson. Getting up on it. With his length, there's no reason he give folks that big a cushion.
Sonny, what do you look for here on third down? Witten.
Well, you might not get blitzer from our defense because they'll be in a red zone defense as we're in the Xfinity red zone. So they'll have a different prep. It's not just third down, it's red zone for them.
Third receiver is Cole Beasley. He's the slot on the right side. 3rd and 4 at the Redskins 17. Romo from the shotgun. Takes a snap over the middle, fires. Almost picked off. Hit Keenan Robinson in the hands. I don't think he was expecting it. It came to him real quick. But the Redskins going to force a field goal attempt here.
And that might have been a touchdown. Keenan Robinson did a very nice job bailing out, showed a blitz look, bailed out, and then read Tony Romo's eyes, which took him right to the inside. Hits him in the hands. He's running if he catches that ball.
It would have been a touchdown, but it came on him real quick, Cooley. He doesn't have that good hands. Not like you. Might be a little faster, but.
Way faster. I'm pretty sure he caught that one. Sonny would have caught that one today.
All right, this is a 36-yard attempt by Dan Bailey, who's 22 of 26 in the field goal department. From 36-yard out, it is up, and it is good. 55 yards in 9 plays. The Cowboys draw first blood. The field goal by Bailey. And there's a timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
The cold Washington winter is finally here. Yes, it is. Make sure your home heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. And remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp, or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
Rivalry renewed.
All right, welcome back to FedExField. 3-0 Cowboys on the McDonald's scoreboard. The Giants 7, Eagles nothing, and it's the Bills 7, Patriots nothing.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Andre Roberts going to receive the kickoff from Dan Bailey. Bailey with 50 touchbacks. He got the strong leg. Let's see what he can do with it here. Not much wind to speak of.
No, doesn't look like it, does it?
Nope. In the Land Rover broadcast booth, Cowboys opening drive gives them the 3-0 lead. Run up by Bailey and the kick. End over end and high. And Roberts drifts over to his right. Fields it 5 yards deep. Brings it out. Angles to the center of the field to the 15, to the 20, and falls. It was lucky he got tripped at the 18. He fell flat on his face at the 20-yard line. And we have a timeout with the Cowboys on top 3-0. We'll take the break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea. Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
The cloud, one of the biggest buzzwords in business today, and no wonder. It lets you collaborate with people and access information from anywhere at any time. So how fast you get to the cloud matters. Comcast Business Internet gets you to the cloud up to 66 times faster than T1. They also offer high bandwidth options like Metro Ethernet that can grow with the needs of your business. So stop thinking about the cloud. Switch to Comcast Business and start using it to increase your productivity. Call 800-501-6000 today or visit business.comcast.com. Restrictions apply.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins and Cowboys.
Old Virginia Tobacco is a home of SJ9 cigars, available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
Philly has tied it up with the Giants 7 apiece. Redskins first possession, 1st and 10 at their own 20. They trail 3-0. High formation behind RG3. Logan Paulson, the tight end, comes in motion left. Deshaun Jackson's to the right. Pierre Garçon to the left. Cowboys with a 5-man front. Long count by RG3, turns, pitches to the right. Alfred Morris tries to get through a hole, gets a yard, 2, maybe 3. Alfred got hit at the 18. He actually gained 8 yards, but the pitch took him 2 yards deep. Gain of a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's a beast.
Ain't that the truth?
If he could just get to the line of scrimmage.
Yep.
Every once in a while, like the kid from Dallas, he'd be unreal.
Logan Paulson outside the numbers to the left as a wide receiver. Now he comes in motion.
Same look here. You see if they go run again left.
High formation. Receivers have been flipped. Play action fake. RG3 turns. Got time. Little dump off to DY. Out in the right flats. Got a first down across the 30. Up to the 32-yard line. Darrell Young, the catch. Had 2 touchdowns last week. And a lot of people feel he was disrespected by not making the Pro Bowl.
I think he's one of the best fullbacks in the NFL. One of the things I love about play action for Robert is it limits his receivers as well. He's got 2 guys going down the field to check down. He doesn't have to go across the board. Makes it a little simpler for him.
That's right. That was a good play then.
Got a first down. Play action, Robert fires it off to Sean Jackson. Has a block inside the 40 to the 50. He's off to the races. No one's going to catch him. D-Jets going to go all the way. 69 yards for a touchdown.
He's so fast. And how about Trent Williams? Just knockout KO block to set that up. Good call by Gruden. Good job by Deshaun.
I like the play, Sonny. I just like the mechanics of the play. Haven't seen it all season, but better late than never.
It was great. Just a bubble screen, and they blocked it perfectly.
Yeah, they do a good job.
Trent Williams, baby, boom. He blew up the safety, Barry Church. Almost broke his leg.
Do a good job setting up screens off of play action.
PAT by Forbath is good. How about that?
That's a good start.
3 plays, 80 yards. 133 time of possession. Scoring drive summary brought to you by CA Technologies. Transforming government IT. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
There's a new game in town. It's called This is Darrell Young of the Burgundy and Gold, and I have to tell you, the stakes are high. What happens when you play? You get personalized care for you and your family at an affordable price. The Capital Region Health Connector, a partner with the Maryland Health Connection, can help you shop, select coverage that fits your needs and your pocketbook. Go to capitalhealthconnection.org to find locations in Montgomery and Prince George's County, or call 240-773-8250. Enrollment ends February 15th. Sponsored by the Capital Region Health Connector.
ESPN 980.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
This holiday, bring power to your presents with Xfinity. Get the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $79.99 a month for a year, and get 4 times the internet speed free for a year. Plus, ask how you can upgrade and get up to $250 back. Hurry, this offer won't last. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Comcast.com/holiday sale. Offer ends 12/31/14. Restrictions apply. New starter exit Triple Play customers only. 2-year agreement required. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Final game of the year.
Redskins' first score of the game brought to you by the Chrysler 200 America's Import. And wow, it was electrifying. Deshaun Jackson all the way. His 21st career touchdown of 50 yards or more.
Electrifying?
Electrifying.
Electrifying, right?
Yeah.
We're breaking the slump but not scored in the first quarter, too.
Wow. That was sweet. Kickoff by Forbath. Chases Harris deep in the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Redskins score a touchdown, and you can score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more in your car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com.
How many big plays has Deshaun made for this team this year?
A ton.
There's so many. It's just been so impactful for this offense. That's his
Made 2 last week.
That's his 4th touchdown over 50 yards so far this season, and he's had a lot more over 40.
He really followed his blockers nicely. He had some blockers, and he followed them, and it was, I won't say easy, but nobody's catching him.
No.
First and 10 Cowboys at their own 20. Redskins on top, 7-3. Hand of the tight end goes in motion right. Handoff Murray right up the middle. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage, but gets a couple. Kerrigan hanging on.
Really good job by Ryan Clark getting up into the line of scrimmage and helping out on the tackle as well.
Cooley, you didn't have the luxury of knowing your last game would be your last game. Ryan Clark kind of feels it, I think. How do you think he's going to play this game?
That was actually Bashad Breeland there, but I'm sure he's ready for this season to be done. I think this has been a tough season and not what he expected. But Ryan Clark always plays hard. You never take that from him.
2nd and 8 after a gain of 2 by Murray. Romo in the shotgun. He's got 5 wide in the formation, 2 tight ends and 3 wideouts. Takes the snap. He's got time. Fires over the middle. It is caught by Witten. Perry Riley standing there brings him down after a gain of 13, but he was wide open, Doc.
You know, you said it well. He's standing there instead of getting in Witten's hip pocket and trying to get a pick or knock the ball down. But that's been classic Perry Riley all season long.
Doc's Reports brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. And that's a Cowboy first down. 7:30 to go in the first quarter. 1st and 10 at their own 34. Redskins on top 7-3. Romo under center. Got everybody bunched in tight except for Des Bryant. Gives it on the reverse to Harris. Running to the left. Gets hit. Breaks the tackle, but the rest of the Redskins are there. Gets a couple out to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of maybe 1. Good pursuit. The flow to the right. The reverse, a little trickeration, didn't fool the Redskins.
That's a job well done. Look at the aggressive nature. Robinson, talk about a lunatic. I mean, they're going after him with a real intensity. This is what I want to see out of our club.
Cole Beasley, the third wide out. He's in the slot on the right side. Outside to the left is Des Bryant. Redskins have no deep safety. Everybody on the line of scrimmage. 8 men up on the line. Romo, quick pass out to Bryant. He gets past Breeland, and he's off to the races up the far sideline. Giving chase E.J. Biggers at the 15, the stiff arm, and he doesn't get him. Des Bryant, Redskins gambled on the blitz, and the Cowboys make him pay. 65 yards, and the Cowboys take the lead.
Yeah, they flipped the strip right there with another 60-plus yard play, and if you're David Amerson and you're going to play off and allow him to catch a hitch, you've got to come up and make a sure tackle, especially knowing that you're blitzing. You got to give your guys time to help out. You can't whiff.
Gee, going to be one of those days.
Sure looks like it. Another 80-yard drive, this time 4 plays. 2:17 time of possession. It was Amerson who missed the tackle, and from there, the guy who had a chance was Biggers. He got there, just not strong enough to bring Des Bryant down. The PAT makes it 10-7 Dallas. And we'll take a timeout. 6:25 to play in the first. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Remember those sleepless holiday nights as a kid? That anticipation, the excitement. Well, you can still feel that way. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the vehicles that have kept you dreaming all year. Like the stylishly safe 2015 ML350 4MATIC, equipped with a host of standard driver assist systems like Collision Prevention Assist. Lease one today for just $599 a month for 36 months with $5,393 due at signing and up to a $2,000 winter event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services at participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-FOR-MERCEDES about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards a chance to win 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win a chance at Redskins season tickets for next year and other great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
We want Dallas.
Boy, lots happened in the first half of the first quarter. 10-7 Cowboys on top. 2 big pass plays. Deshaun Jackson gets the big bomb. Actually screen pass he took all the way, and Des Bryant, 65 yards for a touchdown. Sonny, might be a shootout here today.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days.
Both of those touchdowns, the ball was thrown less than 15 yards.
Right.
Both were thrown less than 3 yards down the field.
I know. And the run up by Dan Bailey in the kickoff. End over end coming down 3 yards deep. Andre Roberts takes it right up the middle, 15 to the 20. Full head of steam to the 25. That time he ran it up in there. The Redskins pushing the pile across the 30 up to the 32. Nice job by the Redskins special teams. Gabe Miller, Frank Kearse, Darrell Young, Spencer Long. They gained 5 yards there just pushing the pile.
They did.
Well, you see how you answer here. Good chance for Robert to come out, make a couple plays, do something nice, get some points back.
First and 10 Redskins at their own 32. On the option play, they hand off to Alfred Morris and dives ahead for a yard.
Yeah, he slipped and fell down.
He holds that ball, though, Cooley. There was nobody over there to stop RG3.
Nobody.
It's been a comment, Doc, that he has not been running it off that read option as much as in the past.
Well, if he had an option on that, then he
did.
played it wrong.
He did have an option.
It was a bad read.
Niles Paul was out in front of him.
Pistol on second down. Robert over the middle, off the fingertips of Garcon. That ball was off the mark. It was Niles Paul, the intended receiver, kind of floated off to his right. Boy, reminiscent of the Tampa game where the ball went off of Niles Paul's hand right into the hands of the defender. That almost happened that time.
Well, ask Chris, is he expecting Niles to run out or stop?
Well, either way, he threw it out into traffic, and he's running a 5-yard stick route. That's a time when you can put a little bit more touch on that ball. It doesn't have to be a complete bullet.
Okay.
Trips to the left on 3rd and 9 at their own 33. Garcon, Jackson, Roberts, all to the left. Robert over the middle, caught. Pierre Garcon trying to get first down yardage. He's going to be stopped short. Needed the 42, got to the 39, and that's going to bring on Tressway to punt it away. And a 3-and-out for the Redskins. 5:25, and the clock rolls here in the first quarter. 10-7 Dallas.
That's sinful. A bad read, then an off throw, and then you got to punt.
You got to get past the sticks on that. That brings on Tressway. And Dwayne Harris awaits the punt at his own 20-yard line. Press number 1 with a 47.7 average. Just a low spiral. And Harris moves up, makes the catch at the 25. Timeout on the field. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Cowboys 10, Redskins 7. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
We live in a world where speed records are meant to be broken. The fastest human ran 100 meters in just 9.58 seconds. The fastest car in the world goes from 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. The fastest manned aircraft flew over 3 times the speed of sound. Now, another speed record has been broken. This time by the DC Lottery with Fast Play games. They're so fast, you find out if you win the instant you play. There are more than a dozen Fast Play games to choose from. And with Fast Play games, you have higher payouts, up to 82%. Win more. Win faster. Play Fast Play. Only from the DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
Frozen pipes, broken furnaces, and over 15 inches of snow. Remember last year's winter? Even though you can't always predict Maryland weather, it's always a good idea to be prepared for what may come. Don't get left in the cold this year. Instead, call Warner Service to test your heating system before winter arrives. Warner's qualified technicians will make sure your furnace is prepared to keep you warm the first day you need it. Call Warner Service today or visit warnerservice.com.
WARNER. Warner Service.
Redskins Week 17.
All right, 10-7. Cowboys lead the Redskins. Bob's Discount Furniture. You get quality choice, the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. All right, Cowboys with it. 1st and 10 at their own 26. High formation behind Romo. Play action fake. Rolling to the right. Dump off. Murray in space at the 30. And Philip Thomas brings him down at the 35-yard line. It's very close to a Cowboy first down.
Here. Philip Thomas there is responsible for the flat in that coverage. He gets 2 receivers running vertical on his side, and he kind of carries with them. So Murray has a ton of space.
Yeah.
And Thomas's eyes have just got to stay on what his responsibility would be. It's 10 yards on what should have been a 2 or 3 yard gain.
He was backpedaling the whole time.
Did get a first down.
Yeah, he did. Kedrick Golston slowed to report into the game. It's a handoff to Murray. Breaks a tackle. And Kedrick going down the line. Brings him down after a gain of a couple. Actually, more than a couple. Every time, Doc, you're right. Murray is falling forward. He gets 5 yards a crack.
Yeah, because our guy gets hit in the backfield.
Yep.
That time Kerrigan got hands on him. Hands don't slow down a good back.
6. I thought maybe it was a gain of 2, but he just leans forward and gets extra yardage. 2nd and 4 at their own 42. Dwayne Harris out to the right. Bryant not on the field right now. Handoff Murray running right through a hole. Nice job by the Redskins knifing in. Chris Baker brings him down. Murray says he didn't go down. He spun him down. Looked like he took a knee. He didn't take a good lick, and that's pretty close.
That's going to end up being a good call for the Redskins defense here because Baker rolled him, but then let him go. It doesn't look like Murray's knees touched down.
Even Baker's looking up at the scoreboard.
Number 67 is the eligible receiver.
Yeah, but if you pound him, why are you letting him go?
He never
They
went
should be
down.
trying
He
to-
never went down. He never went down, but they can't challenge that.
No,
they
and
blew the
this
whistle.
defense wouldn't have quit if they'd not blown the whistle. Would have been a bigger gain, though.
Never did go down. 3rd and 1, running to the left. It's a first down and more. Murray in the open space at the 30. Breland can't slow him down. He hangs with him and finally brings him down at the 23. Boy, it was a 3rd and 1, and he broke through that line of scrimmage.
And he just broke the record.
Yeah, he broke Emmitt Smith's record for single-season rushing for the Cowboys, and he's going to walk off the field. That might be it for him.
You just can't give up the edge that easily. I mean, our right linebacker, he got smashed.
1,798 yards, most in team history. Wonder if we'll see him again. Lance Dunbar checks in, the backup running back. They've got 2 tight ends in the game. Escobar goes in motion. Play action fake Romo. Going left side, going end zone. It is caught, and he's out of bounds. Out of bounds. It was Emerson checking Des Bryant. And the was out. Des Bryant points to the ground, says, I was in. Go ahead and challenge it.
They're going to look at this one for sure, Larry.
There's a lot of footprints down there, Cooley. I don't know how he knows it's his footprints, but we got a chance at a replay. He got 1 foot down.
He's in.
He's in.
That's a touchdown.
He's in. If they challenge this, they could get it.
They're definitely going to challenge this.
Jason Garrett looking at the video board, and he's going to challenge it.
That's awesome body control by Des Bryant there to come down with that.
Yeah, he got pushed by Emerson, held on to the football. Looks like he got both feet in. Another angle on our view here.
Dallas is challenging the rule on the field of an incomplete pass with the receiver being out of bounds.
I don't know. He was changing hands. I mean, if you're going to call that, if you call RG3's a non-touchdown, he was changing hands. That ball wasn't secured until he got 1 foot down.
I'm not going to cheer or hope for him to get this called a touchdown, but the right call is a touchdown.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, it is.
I think that ball was moving.
Okay.
He was switching hands.
I hope they agree with you.
He was switching hands between feet.
You can't even look at me with a straight face.
On the McDonald's scoreboard, no score, Ravens. And that's a big game, obviously, for the Ravens. The Jaguars leading the Texans 10-7, that game in the first quarter. Here it is 10-7 Cowboys, possibly 16-7 if the ruling goes their way. The Eagles leading the Giants 14-7, that game in the first quarter. It is the Bucs 3, the Saints nothing. First quarter score. 3-0 KC leading San Diego. San Diego, if they win, they are in. and it's Chase Daniel, no S, at the quarterback position for Kansas City. 7-3 is the Jets leading the Dolphins, that game in Miami in the first quarter, and the Bills 7, Patriots 3, that game in the first quarter. Share the new NFL meal bundle at McDonald's with your friends. I'm loving it. So we're going to see which way this goes, and Jerome Boger has already emerged under the hood. He has the word from New York. He's taking a lot of notes there, Sonny. Well, what's he taking all these notes for? It looks like he's taking a pizza order.
Maybe he's not good off the cuff in the mic, so he wants to be able to read what he's going to say.
I don't know, but he's coming out now. And
after reviewing the play, the rule on the field
What's
is
that?
reversed to a touchdown. Dallas is not charged a timeout and has won their first challenge.
That is Des Bryant's 16th. Yeah, he's got 2 today. 16 touchdowns for Des Bryant. And Tony Romo now has 34 touchdowns.
In the first quarter, Des Bryant has 3 receptions for 94 yards and 2 touchdowns.
He's coming after Bashaud Breeland.
He's coming after David Amerson.
Yeah,
Sure.
Amerson that time too.
He's going after Amerson on both of his touchdowns.
Yeah, you're right. You're right that time. 74 yards in 5 plays.
Sure.
2:53 time of possession. And Dan Bailey in to add a point after here. 2:07 to go in the first quarter. It is up. It is good. 17-7. Cowboys leading the Redskins here in the first quarter. Well, Redskins offense going to have to keep up. The 3-and-out last time didn't get it done. And regardless of how long the Cowboys starters will play, they're a pretty good football team, aren't they?
Yes.
It's an offense that's got to stick to the game plan throughout the game. If you want to see Robert execute at a level where he's capable, you can't deviate from your game plan and say, let's just drop back and throw it 40 times. It's not an arena that he's great in. So this team has got to find a way to score, stay balanced offensively.
Still plenty of time. I mean, come on, 10-point lead. You're in the first quarter. There's a long way to go here.
Currently, you still have plenty of time. Based on Dallas's offense in the first 3 drives, you might run out of time here in the next 15 minutes of game play.
Dallas 3 drives, they have 209 yards, 17 points.
Whoa. .207 to go in the first quarter, 17-7. Cowboys on top. Yeah, Romo's numbers.
I'm getting a lot of return from you, Pat, from the stadium. Are you holding a button down or something?
No.
Thank you.
So Bailey has it teed up. And Andre Roberts had a pretty decent return on the last kickoff. This is a pooch kick coming down short. Now as Paul's going to field it at the 10. Angles to the center of the field, trying to get to the edge, to the 25. Stiff arm to the 26-yard line. And he's spun down by the Cowboys in the open field. That was Cameron Lawrence, second-year man out of Mississippi State on the stop.
By saying he's not going to be hurt with his numbers, he's 8 of 9, 155 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a perfect 158.3 passer rating.
Yeah, it's Romo's career year, that's for sure. And the Cowboys have a lot of momentum towards the end of the year. They have not lost on the road this year.
I know it.
Only 5 teams have ever done that.
Pistol formation for the Redskins. Alfred Morris behind RG3. Alfred gets the call. Gets hit behind the line of scrimmage and loses a yard. Not a lot of blocking at the point of attack. Trying to run to the right behind Tom Compton and Chris Chester. Penetration by the Cowboys.
Redskins going hurry up.
Tom Compton had a perfect no-hitter.
Yeah, he missed
and
everything.
A play on his side.
Second down, it's RG3 rolling to the right. Rolling, he's going to take off. And he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Gets tackled out of bounds by the Cowboys. Good no call there. Tyrone Crawford, 3-year man out of Boise State, the defensive end, giving chase.
Tried to boot out a shotgun inside zone look and just nothing available.
So it's a 3rd and 11. Redskins cannot afford another 3-and-out here. Cowboys score every time they have the ball. Skins 0 for 1 on 3rd down this afternoon. 3rd and 11 at their own 25. Jordan Reed in the game. He comes in motion. Santana Moss in the game. It's a screen pass to Reed. Gets a block across the 30, and he's way short of the first down. That play had potential, but not enough blocking upfield. The Redskins go 3-and-out.
Well, you can throw it to Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Or a tight end. I mean, I just don't like anything under the sticks on third down. You got to get it. I mean, just throw the ball downfield and give yourself a chance.
Tressway in, stands at his own 17. Good snap by Sundberg, and the punt by Tressway is a high boomer. Harris waits, makes the catch, goes to the left, gets taken down at the 30-yard line. It looked like he could have gotten something out of that. Maybe lost his footing. A couple Redskins went flying by, and the Cowboys have it 1st and 10 after a 48-yard Tressway punt. (17-7) Cowboys on top. 32 seconds to go here in quarter number 1. Elsewhere, it's the Jaguars 10, the Texans 7. That game late first quarter, and late first quarter, Eagles 14, Giants 7. Cowboys huddled up at their own 25. They send Des Bryant and Dwayne Harris to the right. This time it's Breland on Des Bryant. 2 tight ends in the game. Murray the running back. Straight give up the middle to Murray. Couple yards as the pile moves up to the 34-yard line.
It's going to be the end of the first quarter there.
I do believe it will be with 20 seconds to go. Clock ticking away. Romo going to the sideline. Cowboys 17, Redskins 7 after 1. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion state and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
Play action, Robert. Fires it off to Deshaun Jackson. Has a block. Inside the 40 to the 50. He's off to the races. No one's going to catch him. D-Jack's going to go all the way. 69 yards for a touchdown. (17-7) after 1.
The return button had gotten stuck when I had pushed it down. That's all. The mix minus.
2 yards rushing for the Redskins.
And then when it said that, I had taken it out.
2 total yards, 2 first downs, 0 for 2 on third down conversions, no turnovers, no penalties. Neither team's had a penalty yet. Griffin 4-5, 90 yards.
Sorry about that, but it went out. It sounded good on the air, but I'm sorry about that. Just the board got stuck.
Cowboys, 155 passing total. 213, 8 first downs, 1 or 2 third down conversions. Romo 8 for 9, 155 yards, 2 touches.
You got to stop him here. 17-7. Cowboys with the early lead. And Doc, I believe it's begun to rain, hasn't it?
Yes, sir. It's coming down.
Rain has begun here at FedExField. You can see the fans.
Let's play.
It's a pitch out to the left. Nice job by Emerson to come in and trip up Joseph Randall. Running to the left, Emerson fought off a block and tripped him up.
Did a nice job taking on the fullback there. Klutz.
Boy, he was dominant. Oh, now that's
took on the fullback
getting it done.
And made the tackle.
What's his name?
I think it's Klutz.
Cowboys 1 of 2 on third down. 3rd and 5 at their own 35. Romo still at quarterback. Des Bryant out to the right. Cole Beasley in the game. He's a slot man on the right side. Williams is to the left. Here comes the blitz again for the Redskins. Again, nobody deep. Now Ryan Clark backs up. Romo takes, looking right, fires to Beasley, catches Maine. He's got first down yardage to the 42. Boy, they just sent Bryant down, and that takes 2 defenders with them.
You got E.J. Biggers playing over the top. It's 3rd and 5. You can't afford to play that soft, especially with a guy like Cole Beasley, who you know is going to sit down and run some kind of inside route.
Yeah.
You've got to collapse quicker. There's just too much cushion on 3rd and 5.
But why can't we ever do that? Make it look so easy.
That cushion is a long time, you know. For years, really.
It has.
Romo to pass on first down. He's got time, going deep down the middle, looking for Williams, and a flag on the play. He was tackled by David Amerson back at the 28-yard line.
Yeah, David Amerson just gave up on the play. He got beat on the post by Williams. He grabbed him. Williams still almost got by him, so he just tackled him.
Pass interference. Defense, number 39.
And he
Foul,
actually has
foul, automatic. First down.
He actually had Clark in a pretty good position.
I think he would have overthrown him, Doc. I don't know if he could have gotten it.
He was holding him throughout the route. Should have just let him go.
Yeah.
Because he had help.
I don't know about that,
he
Doc.
didn't
That's
have
a
help.
touchdown
He didn't
right
have
there.
help.
Right. I mean, it's
After
not a bad
further
call.
review,
what is
he
clear?
had no help.
What is clear by that play is Tony Romo is going to go after David Amerson throughout most of the day.
All right, Emerson's got Dwayne Harris this time. Des Bryant out of the game. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 32. Hand off to DeMarco Murray. Makes a cut, makes a man miss. Cuts back to the middle of the field, across the 25, down to the 22. Boy, a remarkable run by Murray. Went left, went right, back to the left, weaving through would-be tacklers. And he gets 9 yards out of that play.
Yeah, he hits a nice cutback lane there. Phillip Thomas fills the gap in the right spot. He just misses the tackle in the line of scrimmage. You got to get him down right there.
Yeah, but our D-line got trucked.
Well, Phillip Thomas is responsible.
Yeah.
He fills the gap exactly where he's supposed to be. Should be a 1-yard gain.
2nd and 1 at the 23. Romo to pass. He's got time, fires left, caught by Beasley, breaks the tackle, doesn't break the tackle on the move by Keenan Robinson. He drilled him at the 16, but it's a Cowboy first down. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 16. Now Romo just picking apart the Redskins defense. No pressure, Sonny, at all.
No pressure. Good offensive line.
Klutz in the game is the fullback. Murray behind him. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 16. 2 receivers right. Handoff Murray running to the right. Boy, he gets hammered. Keenan Robinson again. Boy, Keenan Robinson missed a couple games, and he's hungry to wrap it up good. He grew up right outside of Dallas as well, so he'd like to beat the Cowboys.
Of course he'd like to beat the Cowboys. Best way to beat the Cowboys right now, stop them in the Xfinity red zone.
Beautiful tackle by Keenan. 17-7 to score. 12:06 to go in the second quarter. Cowboys on top. Bryant in the game. He's out to the left. 2 tight ends in the game. Romo on the shotgun. 2nd and 8 at the Redskins 14. Murray to his left. Witten in the slot on the right side. Romo to throw. He's got time. He runs out of time. Lofts it up, and it is short. Kerrigan hit him just as he let go of the football. And the ball came up way short of the intended receiver, Hanna.
That's the first human contact he's received all game.
Yeah, he's been clean.
Yep.
And so they're going to bring in a couple of...
No, that's the only time that's occurred. I mean, it happens every once in a while in the studio, you know, but that's the first time today.
Empty backfield.
3rd and 8, and the Cowboys are 2 of 3 so far.
Mixed minus. Okay, roger that.
Redskins 14-yard
Okay, cool.
line.
Thanks.
Empty backfield. Romo on the shotgun. 3rd and 8 at the Redskins 14. Romo takes a snap. He's got time again. Still got time. He's going to scramble off to his right, throws it in the dirt. Gets taken down as he gets rid of the football. That was Barry Cofield who finally applied pressure. And the Cowboys going to attempt a field goal here.
Well, that's good stuff there. I mean, that's holding him down.
Yep.
I mean, I give him all the credit in the world.
It's a smart play by Romo. He hasn't thrown very many picks this year, only 1 in the red zone so far this year, and he knows he doesn't have Witten, so he just grounds it to him.
Had some good coverage in the end zone. The field goal attempt will be a 32-yard attempt by Bailey from the right hash. It is up, and it's good. 11:30 to go in the second quarter. The Cowboys extend their lead 20-7 It's Dallas leading the Redskins, and there's a timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate, one rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to fedex.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optimus seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea. Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
9 plays, 56 yards, 4:02 time possession. The Redskins hold the Cowboys to a field goal, 20-7. Cowboys lead the Redskins 11:30 to go in quarter number 2. Union plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and service technicians offer our heroes in uniform when they come home. Visit uavip.org to learn more. So, Dan Bailey has it teed up, and Andre Roberts awaits the kickoff. It's an onside kick. It's bouncing around down there. The Cowboys, Barry Church might have fallen on the football. Let's see. It is Cowboy football. The Redskins had no clue that was going to happen. They were retreating the whole time. An easy onside kick recovery for Dallas.
No, he kicks it right at Trenton Robinson, who doesn't see it coming. That's a smart play by the Cowboys this game, but because for the rest of the postseason, everyone's got to become completely aware of that. It's just something they wanted to show moving into the playoffs.
Recovered by the kicking team. First down, Dallas.
They also took advantage of a fundamental flaw that they've seen.
Perfect onside kick. I mean, they had 4 guys there. Trent Robinson wasn't expecting it. He had to put the brakes on. He got blocked by Dwayne Harris. And the Cowboys back with the football.
Yeah, but you're coached not to really get into the return until you see the ball kicked.
So Romo's got it again. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 49. 2 receivers to the right. Romo hands it to Randall. Running to the left. No place to go. Bounces off one man. Perry Rowley sticks with it. And he gains a couple to the Redskins 47.
What's funny is that's a move you would have expected the Redskins to make today. Maybe not necessarily the Cowboys.
I want to take this opportunity to wish my daughter Angelica a happy birthday today.
Happy birthday, Angelica.
Big party planned tonight.
Are we invited?
No. Second down and 8 at the 47. Play action fake Romo. E.J. Biggers on the blitz. He gets it off. Caught by the tight end Hanna at the 45. And Redskins on top of it that time. Taken down by Gabe Miller. Gabe Miller, second-year linebacker out of Oregon State. Hadn't seen much time this year. Good to see him on the field.
Been in and out of this roster. Was released earlier. Is back now. And he had a nice preseason for this team. Guy they really liked. Kept around.
Cowboys 2 of 4 on 3rd down. They face a 3rd and 6 at the Redskins 45. Need a stop here. Devin Street, the rookie out of Pittsburgh in the game. He's wide out to the right. Romo on the shotgun. Witten comes over, whispers to him. Here comes the blitz. Romo back to pass. He's got time again. Over the middle. It is deflected. Intended for Des Bryant. Over the back. It's knocked away by one of the Redskins.
That's a good play.
Yeah, Des Bryant wants a call there, but he got caught waiting for the football. And as a receiver, you got to attack the ball. It's a good play by Emerson. Getting over
Flag
the
on the play on the far sideline.
Illegal hands to the face. Defense, number 26. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Maybe that's the call he wanted.
That was on the far side of the field away from the play, and it's good for a Cowboy first down. First and 10 at the Redskins 40. DeMarco Murray back in the game. Williams goes in motion left to right. So handoff to Murray, running right, has a little bit of a seam, but the pile knocks him down at the 38. Kedrick Golston and crew. Well, that's a lot of poundage going down to the ground that time. A gain of one. 2nd and 9 at the Redskins 39.
That was a good play on the edge. We didn't give up the edge.
Nope.
Kid Williams, boy, he's a stud.
2nd and 9 at the Redskins 39. Romo in the shotgun. Dunbar in the game as a running back. He fires in the middle. It's caught by Cole Beasley. Beasley breaks a tackle running left and gets torn down in a flag. They're going to say it's a face mask on E.J. Biggers. Inside the Redskins 30. An attack on 15 more.
Personal foul, tackling by the face mask. Defense, number 30. Half the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
Biggers sure made that an easy call. He yanked him down by the face mask, spun him.
So it's going to be a first down for the Cowboys in the Xfinity red zone after the mark-off down to the Redskins' 14-yard line.
Takes him into the Xfinity red zone.
Romo in the shotgun. He's got DeMarco Murray to his left. He sends Cole Beasley in motion right. 3 receivers right, Des Bryant to the left. Romo looking to pass, little dump off. DeMarco Murray at the 13-yard line, trying to run across the field. There's a lot of traffic there. He's brought down at the 10 after a gain of 4. Clock rolls, 8:35 to go in the first half. Cowboys with a 13-point lead, 20-7. And looking for more at the Redskins 10, 2nd and 6. Murray alone behind Romo. 2 receivers to the right. Again, Des Bryant to the left. He's checked by Emerson. Romo under center this time. He's going to give it to Murray. Running to the right. Gets hit, breaks a tackle, breaks another, and he's into the end zone. Poor tackling by the Redskins, and DeMarco Murray scores. That is his 13th touchdown of the year, and the Cowboys tack on another touchdown.
Yeah, missed tackling by almost the entire defense there. Doc, I don't know what you saw on the field, but they didn't get him down even close.
What I saw was pathetic. I mean, you got to have some drive, man. The guy's setting records on you. You got to make up your mind to compete.
49 yards, 6 plays. That onside kick came out of nowhere, and the Cowboys make the Redskins pay with the touchdown. 26-7 with 8:10 to play. PAT by Bailey is good. And with the score, Dallas 27 and the Redskins 7, we'll take a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network. The cold Washington winter is finally here. Yes, it is. Make sure your home heating system will all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
We live in an application economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications.
CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with the designated driver. Because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey. Smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2014, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office.
Redskins and Cowboys.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980 WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM WWXT Prince Frederick.
Cowboys out fast. Couple touchdowns by Des Bryant. Touchdown run by DeMarco Murray. 27-7. The Cowboys lead. 8:10 to play here in quarter number 2. On the Purple Heart Foundation, the Purple Heart Service Foundation scoreboard, it's the Buffalo Bills 14 and the Patriots 3. Run up by Bailey and another kickoff. Coming down, Andre Roberts, 9 yards deep, backs it out of the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their 20. After a timeout, we'll catch up on the scoreboard. I'll give you a couple scores now. It's the Ravens 3 and the Browns nothing. That game in quarter number 2. And again here, 27-7 Cowboys. Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Let's get down to brass tacks. There's nothing more important than trust. CenturyLink offers cybersecurity solutions to the government, and the Department of Homeland Security has approved CenturyLink to provide enhanced cybersecurity services to critical infrastructure entities to keep you efficient and secure. As your trusted technology partner, our visionary cloud infrastructure, global broadband network, along with custom communication solutions and responsive, dedicated support solutions you need 24/7, 365. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done. It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
CompareNow.com makes sure you pay the right price for car insurance. Real free quotes instantly from the top insurance companies. CompareNow.com. Real unbiased comparison.
Back to FedEx Field.
Redskins with it 1st and 10 at their 20, looking for something good to happen offensively. RG3 under center, I formation behind Robert. It's a pitch left. Alfred Morris looking for running room. Gets at the 20, and the pile pushing, still pushing up to the 23. Look around the NFL on the scoreboard. It's the Bucs 10, Saints 7. The Colts leading the Titans 7-0. It's the Chiefs 10, the Chargers 7. Vikings 3, Bears. It's the Bills leading the Patriots 14-6 that game in Foxborough. And it is the Ravens 3, the Browns 0. Eagles 14-10 leading the Giants. Terrell Young limping off the field.
Guys, that was the 10th offensive play by the Redskins.
That's it.
So far today. They had a 3-score drive and then 2 3-and-outs. That had to be 10.
RG3 going to run it himself, running to the right, cuts it up towards the middle, gets it to the 28. It's a couple yards down.
Might have had some room there, but Pierre Garçon just doesn't quite sustain to the outside.
He kind of slipped up too, so it'll be 3rd and short. 3rd and 1 for the Redskins. And Santana Moss checks in. RG3 Comes over to the sideline, yells something to his coaching staff. Now quickly back into the huddle.
I don't think he got the signal.
Skins 0 for 2 on third down so far.
We'll need to keep possession here, that's for sure. Moss comes in motion, left to right. Robert gives it to Alfred Morris. Running first down and more across the 35 to the 40, to the 45, up to the 50, to the Cowboys 49. Boy, he had a purpose in his eyes that time, Doc.
Sure did. Jordan Reed, good job on the edge. Hey, we won the battle. Compton, okay. Lickensteiger tried to make up for it on the scoop. Positive play.
Doc's Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. The DC Lottery, it's fun to play. Well, they needed that. 6:20 to go in the second quarter. 27-7.
Third and short, 2 to run the ball.
Cowboys lead. Same formation. Santana Moss comes in motion left to right. Pistol formation. Play action fake. Robert looking right, looking left. Gives it over to Alfred Morris. Gets a couple taken down immediately by Barry Church. That was Robert's last resort. Alfred with a nice catch that time, but not much yardage.
Nah, looking downfield to Garcon, and then he checked out Jackson on the other side. He just didn't have much available in the play action set, so he does a nice job hitting the check down.
Ryan Grant, the rookie, checks into the game. Rookie out of Tulane, 6 catches, 61 yards all season long. Alfred's going to take a break, and Roy Halou Jr. in the game. RG3 is going to signal Santana Moss the lineup on the right side. 5 on the play clock. 2nd and 8 at the Cowboy 47. Robert takes the snap, looking left the whole way, fires, caught. It is the rookie Ryan Grant to the 41-yard line. Couple yards short of the first down. 3rd and 2 coming up at the Cowboy 41.
Well, there's what everyone wanted. The 6-yard spot hitch up. A little bit of room in zone coverage. We got one on them as well.
Okay, I'm watching.
3rd and 1, just outside the 40. They need to get to the 39. RG3 in the shotgun. He's got Roy Halou Jr. to his left. It's going to be a handoff. No, Robert's going to keep it. Takes it to the outside, first down and more. Across the 35 and a flag on the play. It's going to be a hold on the block on Ryan Grant. Or could it have been Jordan Reed? One of those two receivers held. That's the call.
I threw it at Reed.
Holding. Offense, number 86. 10-yard penalty. Replay, 3rd down.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth, and that's the 4th penalty against the Redskins. The Cowboys with 0 penalties.
Boy, he showed some wiggle on this. This is the Robert I've been waiting to see. Guy that can do that. Was a real athletic little wiggle move. That was impressive.
That's a really questionable call on Reed. It's just that he gets his hands outside, and you can see a little bit of grab of jersey there.
Yeah,
just
it's
cut.
close.
Just cut him. This guy's like they're afraid to hit the ground.
3rd and 11. Ball at the Cowboys 49. Need to get to the 39, actually the 50. Back to pass Robert. Under some. Cannot get away. First sack of the game, and a flag. A flag deep from the back. And let's see what this is. It could give the Redskins a first down. It is. It's against the Cowboys for holding. What do you say?
While the quarterback was in the pocket prior to the pass.
There you go.
Holding. Defense, number 20. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Thank you.
There you go. Gotta say thank you there.
Now they have a penalty.
There we go. He had no pocket. Pocket got collapsed, crushed. So kid was just hung out to dry.
Well, you can't drop back out of a pocket. You got to find a way to step up and find a lane
There was
to throw
no
the
pocket.
football.
Lickensteiger got blown up. Lickensteiger got thrown in his lap.
Hey, it's a first down. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 43. Darrell Young back in the game. Halou the running back. It's a reverse. No, Halou kept it. What a great fake across the 40. 35 down to the 30. He might have kept that on his own.
That is an unbelievable fake. He goes with a high pitch and then comes out of it like a quarterback with a bootleg. Slow playing it, ball on his hip. I love that from Roy.
I don't think that was the play. Deshaun was looking for the football.
That's
well, it was
definitely
a
the play. You don't get that good of a fake with it. Just an improvised play.
He had that ball in his hip, didn't he?
I like that. I've never seen that on a reverse that well.
I don't know. They're talking. I don't know if that was a call play or not, Cooley.
It was called.
I don't know. The reverse was called. It might have been a double pitch. Back to pass Robert. Got time. Going down the rough side. It's intended for Santana Moss, and it's incomplete. Boy, Redskins had 3 receivers in the end zone that time. He had a pick of 3.
I'm not sure what he saw there in Santana Moss, but he's pretty blanketed, and he's got a safety coming over the top for help. It's a risky shot.
RG3, 6 of 8, 99 yards and a touchdown. QB stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org.
And he had a good pass protection. They gave him an excellent pocket.
He did. So Andre Roberts checks in, replacing Pierre Garçon. 2nd and 10 at the Cowboy 29. Inside give, Alfred Morris puts his head down, gets a couple, not much more. Gets it to the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
Man, that was one of those that could look like read option. Inside draw. Blocked the end man on the line of scrimmage there, Compton, who actually ends up coming off him. But that was inside zone.
Yeah, they got 3rd and long again.
Maybe they'll hold us.
10th play of this drive. Roy Halou in the game. He's to the right of RG3. Jordan Reed, the tight end, goes in motion to the left. On 3rd and 8 at the Cowboy 27. Robert over the middle. Caught Jordan Reed at the 20. Puts the brakes on at the 15, and he is stopped at the 12-yard line.
That's a big-time throw by Robert, putting it on Reed. He's running the little angle out and then bend back to the middle of the field. It's an Ernie Zampese designed play.
That was his best pass of the day.
Yeah, cat and run, good pass pro. We're on a roll. That's 2 in a row.
1st and 10 at the 11. Redskins knocking on the door. 2:02 to play. And we've reached the 2-minute warning, brought to you by the Maryland Lottery. Join My Lottery Rewards today for a chance to win great Redskins prizes. 27-7 Cowboys lead at Redskins, 11 yards away from a touchdown. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not 1, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Too busy keeping the lights on to replace the dull bulb? I hear you. What if you could deploy your applications 52% faster while reducing your overall downtime? Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source company in the world. Agencies across government have standardized on Red Hat. They're simplifying their systems, saving money, and deploying faster with open source and open standards. Red Hat makes it easy. Simplify and standardize with Red Hat so you can focus on what really matters, meeting your agency's mission. Visit redhat.com/standardize to learn more.
Halou, the running back. It's a pitch and a reverse. No, Halou kept it. What a great fake across the 40, 35 down to the 30. Nice play by Roy Halou Jr. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Cowboys comfortably in front of the Redskins. Looking to tack on a touchdown here and cut the lead. 27-7. Dallas in front. Follow us on Twitter at Redskins Radio.
They need to finish this drive now.
Yes. You get the second half kickoff too, so this is essential. 1st and 10 at the 11. Redskins have 3 timeouts remaining, and Cooley looking for an Alfred Morris touchdown here for personal reasons.
I'm looking for an any touchdown here for team reasons.
Okay. And it wouldn't hurt if it was Alfred. Or Deshaun.
Or Deshaun.
All right, I formation behind RG3. A pitch to the left, Alfred Morris. Makes a cut across the 10, and he gets stopped at the 7.5-yard line.
Well, looks like they're bringing in their big package.
That's a big package, too. Niles Paul, Jordan Reed, Logan Paulson.
Darrell Young. Oh, Darrell Young's coming out. A 3 tight end package.
And a timeout. One of the Cowboys is down. One of the Cowboys is down. Can't catch his number. I think it's a linebacker, Anthony Hitchens. And the Cowboys take the first of 3 timeouts. Gives a chance to check out the McDonald's scoreboard. It's the Eagles 14, the Giants 13. That game late second. Browns and Ravens tied at 3. Ravens need a win to stay alive. It's Titans 14, Jaguars 10. The Jets leading the Dolphins 14-10. It's the Bills 14, the Patriots 6. That game in New England. Bucks leading the Saints 17-7. The Colts leading the Titans 14-7. The Chiefs 13, the Chargers 7, and it's the Vikings 3, Bears nothing. If the Vikings win that game, the Redskins will travel to Chicago next year. If the Bears win, the Redskins will travel to Minnesota.
That's not going to happen.
Where would you rather go? Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. Where would you rather go, Doc? Minnesota?
Chi-town.
Chicago, right?
Chi-town.
Yes.
Until Minneapolis builds his new stadium, then I'd like to go see it.
There you go.
With Hitchens limping off now for Dallas, he's the second inside linebacker. He's playing in place of Rolando McClain, who's done a good job for him this season, who was out today. So they're to their 3rd spot at inside linebacker. Larry, are your depth charts that deep?
I have every player here, Cooley, as you know. I know all the numbers, as I proved on the coaches show to you last night.
You have all the numbers, but do you have all the Cowboys numbers?
I do. Cameron Lawrence going to have to move over there.
They switched back formation personnel group, and they went to the small group again.
No longer a big package.
No. It's a much smaller package.
2nd and 6 at the 7. They can get a first down at the 1-yard line, the Redskins can. Alone behind RG3 is Roy Halou Jr. Robert under center, fakes the handoff, rolling to his right. Still rolling, going to throw through the back of the end zone. You had Niles Paul trailing the play. He was open. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 6 at the 7.
Yeah, you said Niles Paul is open, but he's trailing the play so far back to the middle of the field that it's almost impossible for Robert to get it across his body as he's booting hard right.
All the offensive linemen were to the left of the hash. The play came to the right, so I'm wondering.
Well, it's a bootleg.
Yeah, but
it's a bootleg.
Okay, but who was he looking for?
Well, he's looking for Roy Halou first, then he's looking for Deshaun, he's looking for Pierre in the back of the end zone. Dallas just played it. 2
receivers, 6 defenders. 3rd and 6 at the 7 from the shotgun. RG3 takes, pumps, fires, deflected, incomplete, in and out of the hands of Roy Halou at the 2-yard line. And that's going to force a Redskins field goal. Got to come away with points. It wouldn't have been a first down anyway.
It would have put you in that 4th and 1 spot, though, where it would have been a decision to make down 27-7.
Now you got to take the points here.
Well, you do a 4th and 6.
Yeah, you got a whole
fake
half
field
to
goal?
go.
Could you fake it, Sonny?
I don't think so.
Didn't Duke do that? They had a bunch of fakes in that bowl game.
You also leave Romo a minute and a half.
25-yard attempt by Kai Forbath up, and Kai Forbath delivers. So with 1:20 to go in the first half, it's the Cowboys 27, the Redskins 10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980.
50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna, just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea. Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just a single $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
14-play drive, 73 yards, but the Redskins come away with 3, not 7. Scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Maple Finished. Whiskey started, maple finished. Please drink responsibly. And with the field goal, Direct Energy donates another $500 to Inova Children's Hospital kick in for the kids. And there's been a lot of field goals this year. We're going to give you the grand total a little bit later in our broadcast for the season. Thank you to Direct Energy for the donation to Inova Children's Hospital. Sonny, what about an onside kick here? You like that?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they expected Dwayne Harris is at his own 11-yard line. Ty Forbath now over 100 points for the year, and he's going to kick it deep. Kicks it over the head of Dwayne Harris. It's going to dribble through the back of the end zone, so it'll be a touchback. 1st and 10 at their 20 for the Cowboys. Minute 20 to go in the first half. Don't forget, coming up at halftime, Chris Russell going to join us with the highlights and the stats and a look around the National Football League. Full scoreboard.
How about Dallas lined up for an onside kick?
They were expecting it.
They lined up for an onside kick.
That's right.
Wow. You rarely see that to end a half, a first half.
16 touchdown catches by Des Bryant, a single-season receiving record for the Cowboys, and he's still in the game. 1st and 10 at their 20. Romo on the shotgun. It's got Bryant wide out to the left. Romo, inside handoff. Across the 25 up to the 30. Got some yardage. Lance Dunbar. Flag on the play. Up the far sideline. He could go inside the 30. 25-20. Inside the 5. And he's in for a touchdown. But there's a flag back at the 29-yard line.
They're going to have guys on IR trying to get in this game.
Number 82. 10-yard penalty. Replay. First down.
I guess we weren't expecting a draw play to start a 2-minute drill.
No, but Dunbar hadn't had that much of a year. I mean, he's only got 95 yards all year.
Well, they got a bunch of them in.
Now,
they're going to call Witten for a hold, and that's going to be a really, really questionable call, but we'll take
he
it.
was bear hugging him. What do you mean questionable call? Look at him. He's bear hugging Keenan Robinson. Keenan Robinson.
I don't know what world.
Perry Riley.
He's not even near the play.
Yeah, but he bear hugged him.
He did not bear hug him.
Thought you were going to be positive.
I am being positive.
Bob Murray over there
That's
for Dallas.
not a negative
Coach to get in the game.
That's a dead true statement. They gave us a call.
That's okay. They mark it off inside the 15. It's going to go back to the 14-yard line. Yeah. We need a second half, Doctor. Okay.
Oh, we're going to get one, baby.
Now, the fortunate thing about that play is it ran 24 seconds off the clock. Now it'll make it much tougher for them to score.
They've scored on every drive.
I know.
Des Bryant out to the left.
Same play.
DeMarco Murray in the game. He's to the left of Romo. Romo on the shotgun. He's going to pass. Looking left. Flushed out to the right. Pointing. Being chased. Gets it off to DeMarco Murray. And he gets knocked down at the 18-yard line. Ryan Clark and Keenan Robinson take him down. And Jay Gruden takes a timeout. The first of 3 Redskins timeouts.
Well, good. They call a screenplay, and we understand that it's a good spot for them to try to run screen and sniff it out. There you go.
We are in the Land Rover broadcast booth. The score, Dallas 27, the Redskins 10. 51 seconds to go here in the first half. The Redskins have 2 timeouts remaining, so they want to get the football back. What are you looking at?
You have to try to get the football back. I think you have to try to score here.
They're down by 17. I mean, that's a 3-score game.
With an offense that's been scoring on every drive.
It's Buffalo 17 and the Patriots 6 at halftime. Colts laying it on the Titans as they end the first half 17-3, and it is 3-3 Vikings and Bears at halftime in Minnesota. Cole Beasley goes in motion right. Romo on the shotgun on 2nd and 11. Fakes the handoff, tosses it out to Beasley. Going to get across the 35. Coming across the field, gets hit from behind, and he's got a Cowboy first down to the 39.
Dallas not going to call timeout. They'll just hurry it up.
No field goal?
Timeout taken by the Cowboys.
There you go.
Cowboys take a timeout with 35 seconds to go. They have one timeout remaining.
Their second. This is a 30-second timeout. Complete the game clock to 39 seconds.
Likes to hear himself, doesn't he?
I guess.
He does. He likes to talk. So the Cowboys talk it over. Romo, 15 of 18, 213 yards and 2 touchdowns, both to Des Bryant. Ravens and Browns tied at 3 at halftime. The battle of Flacco and Connor Shaw. Is that his name?
Yeah, Shaw.
Yeah. And it's the Eagles 14, the Giants 13, 2:18 to go in the first half of that game. Tampa Bay just hammering New Orleans 20-7. And here, 27-10, the Cowboys lead. 39 seconds to go. Cowboys with it, 1st and 10 at their own 39. Boy, Redskins showing a blitz. They've got their strong safety up there. Got Keenan Robinson up on the line. And another timeout. Delay a game.
Timeout Dallas.
Oh.
Their third.
You can't call back-to-back timeouts, can
He just called a timeout.
That's a penalty, I thought.
And we saw that here one time, didn't we, Cooley, when you were a player?
We did.
That's right.
It's going to demand a zebra conference to talk this over.
We have delay of game. Dallas. 5-yard penalty. Still second down. A team cannot take consecutive timeouts.
See, but if they tried to take consecutive timeouts, it shouldn't have been a delay game. It should have been a 15-yard personal foul penalty.
You should take that and send that to the league office.
I will write a letter, and I will send that in.
So they mark off 5 yards to the 34. Still 39 seconds to go in the half. The Redskins will receive the second half kickoff. And the Cowboys send Des Bryant to the left, Cole Beasley and Williams to the right. Lance Dunbar is the running back to the left of Romo. Romo takes a snap. He's got heat up the middle, flushed out to the right. He's going to stop. He's going to throw it as far as he can down the right side, and it's over the head of Cole Beasley, battling E.J. Biggers. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 15, 31 seconds to go. With the Redskins 2 timeouts, maybe they'll get it back.
He got close, I can tell you that. He almost pulled this off.
I don't understand why the Redskins safety is always behind the play.
Because he can't run.
Does that clear it up for you?
Yeah.
2nd and 15.
He'll be behind.
Well, you got a head start. You can run backwards, can't you?
He can't.
2nd and 15 at 4. 31 seconds to go. Redskins blitzing again. Romo over the middle, fires, has Witten. Witten dragging ahead across the 45 to the 46, and the Redskins take them down, and the Cowboys take their final timeout. With 23 seconds to go, it'll be 3rd and 2 at their own 47.
Cowboys took a time.
Yes, they did. I kind of smell a Hail Mary coming here, and then a punt.
Nah, they're going to throw an 18-yard comeback on the sideline, try to get out of bounds, and then try to kick a field goal. But they are in the Zerline end zone, so.
Dallas over 300 yards already here in the first half alone.
Well, we've gotten better in the second quarter. They were over 200 in the first, so we've cut that right in half in the second.
That's good Utah State math.
Yeah, 50%. The offense. Oh, boy.
When's the last time you took a math course, Cooley?
11th grade of high school.
Way to go, buddy. So with 23 seconds to go, the Cowboys 3rd and 3 at their own 46. And they've got Romo on the shotgun, Lance Dunbar to his right. They're 2 of 4 on 3rd down. Romo fumbles the football. It's kicked around. It's loose. Romo picks it up. He's going to get hit and spun down at his own 29-yard line by Keenan Robinson.
It's unbelievable that Romo comes up with this fumble. Unbelievable.
Why don't the Redskins call a timeout? The clock is winding. 4 seconds. They're going to go into the locker room down by 17. Boy, that ball laid on that ground the longest time. Could have been a big play for the Redskins. They don't get it. And after 30 minutes, it's the Cowboys 27 and the Redskins 10. Halftime is here, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
At Elephant Auto Insurance, we like to reward our customers with more than just peanuts. That's introducing tons of discounts that just about anyone can qualify for. Discounts for responsible drivers, multi-car discounts, discounts for homeowners, discounts for renters, early shopping discounts, online quote discounts, good student discount. I could do this all day. Pay in full discounts.
More care, less
discounts.
cost.
Discounts
See the elephant difference at elephant.com.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. It's for the Washington Redskins. That I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free. Free? Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them. Thanks. Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
Call Window Nation at 1-866-90-NATION or visit them at windownation.com and get 0% interest for 36 months. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's Chris Russell.
All righty, we welcome you back to FedExField. It is the regular season finale and, of course, the last game for the Redskins in this very tough-to-swallow 2014 season. Joining us now, one of the greatest Redskins of all time. You can hear him Monday through Friday inside the locker room on our flagship station throughout the greater Washington, D.C. area with Rick Doc Walker and Scott Jackson. He is, of course, B-Mitch, Brian Mitchell. And B-Mitch, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And for the Redskins, if this is Jim Haslett's final game, hard to put any kind of, I guess, real positive spin on a just brutal first half.
It's very hard to put any positive. I think you look at the offense. The offense, when they had the opportunity to get the ball, they did some good things. Deshaun Jackson, we know he's a breakaway guy. Robert seems to be getting the ball out of his hand. But defensively, I'm wondering where's the tackling drills at. Yeah. Nobody seems to tackle. Nobody wants to tackle, and they look awful out there. I mean, this is a team at 17. And you're still practicing as if you never played football, not even in training camp. And I will say this, I felt that Jim Haslett would be back, but, if the team is playing like this under him, maybe that's a change that needs to be made.
B-Mitch, is that some of the we haven't seen this bad tackling in a while. Do you think that goes to what they're not doing in practice? Is that the new CBA, which really limits, especially late in the season, when these guys can even wear pads? Never mind that they can't tackle. They can't even wear pads.
I would give them that excuse if the other teams in the league weren't tackling well. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else seemed to be tackling well and doing some good things out there. And it's about this team. Maybe they may be doing everything right. They may be doing all the things that they can do in practice, but maybe that message has gotten stale. And I think that happens sometimes. Andy Reid was a damn good coach, but Philadelphia let him go because the message had become stale. And that may happen. That may be something that's happening with this defense.
No, that's fair. We've seen some improvement out of the special teams. You made your living, obviously, there. How does this team continuously get caught, for lack of a better term, with their pants down, basically, on onside kicks and trick plays? I mean, it's been a season-long problem.
It's a process where you have to police yourself. And I would say the fact that Dallas ran that play, that's something that they've seen all week. They've seen throughout the week on the film with the Skins, that right side or left side of the kickoff return team, they seem to get out of there a little early. If you watch the one guy at 34, Trenton Robinson, he was running in to block someone, but nobody else was outside of him. That was nothing but Cowboys players around that football. And when you show that stuff over and over again and don't police yourself, you're going to have problems. When Coach Kotwica came in, everybody said he was going to be this great coach. I haven't seen that big of a improvement from the guy last year who I thought was awful. I haven't seen much improvement this year. So it comes to the point where we keep saying players need to improve. Well, it's about time coaches improve as well, because I see guys doing things that you learn not to do in the first damn week of training camp.
P. Mitch, great job all year long. Thank you, my friend.
All right, man. Peace.
All right, that's Brian Mitchell, co-host of Inside the Locker Room, Monday through Friday, 2 to 4 on our flagship station, ESPN 980. Back. Check of the Week 17 NFL scoreboard. That's next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When you save money and join the 97% of people who are satisfied with Geico, it's hard not to give yourself a big thumbs up. But why do we humans use the thumb to express approval? Here, I extend my stubbiest of digits in your honor. Some human behaviors don't make sense. And some do, like switching your car insurance to Geico, which people have been doing for over 75 years. And that's worthy of a big thumbs up. Perhaps two.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It has often been said that seeing is believing. At least that's the moral of this little tale. Once upon a time in Washington, D.C., there was a man who only believed in what he could reach out and touch. One day, he played a D.C. lottery scratcher. And while he didn't win the main prize, he found out online that he had won a second chance drawing. But he didn't believe it. He received an email confirming he had won, but he still didn't believe it. Then, one day, he received a check for $25,000 from the DC Lottery. He held it in his hands, and finally, he believed. Lots of people win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Why not you?
It's that is the receipt in the box time of year again. Hi, Steve Zabin here. Tired of presents you don't want? With over 900 models to choose from, the winter event at Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria has exactly what you're looking for. Like the 2014 CLA, starting at just $29,900. No gift receipt necessary. So visit either of our locations inside the Beltway or online at Mercedes, just Mercedes.com. Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria. 2 locations, 1 passion. Mercedes, just Mercedes.
The Redskins Halftime Show. Here's Chris Russell.
All right, welcome back to FedExField. Redskins
Russell's moving really quick here. No highlights and going right to break.
Buffalo Wild Wings, Wings, Beer, Sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. Up the road in Baltimore, it's Cleveland 3 and the Ravens 3. Ravens need a win there to get in. Miami leading the Jets 17-14, and Buffalo all over New England, 17-6. Battle for the NFC North at 4:25, Detroit and Green Bay. Back for the call of the second half. Week 17, can the Redskins complete the comeback over the Dallas Cowboys? That's next with Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Chris Cooley. That's next as the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
In today's social and mobile world, keeping applications running 24/7 is more important than ever.
can you ensure your IT infrastructure will deliver the required service levels without letting costs spiral out of control? Extreme I/O, an all-flash scale-out enterprise storage array from Iron Bow Technologies and EMC can provide you with the uncompromised performance you need. Redefine performance with flash technology from Iron Bow and EMC. Learn more at ironbow.com.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optima's seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
Everyone knows defense is the key to winning. This is why a solid defensive strategy is critical to protecting your network. Force 3's defense has a proven track record with federal agencies for protecting networks and IT systems. Force 3 delivers complete security solutions to detect threats, protect data, and control access with minimum overhead and risk. Implementing a strong defense is your key to winning. When the game is on the line, look to Force 3, the network security experts. Learn more at force3.com.
And now the second half, live from FedExField in Landover. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Thank you, Ralph Wesley. Halftime stats brought to you by CompareNow.com. Makes it easy on you to save money. Real free quotes instantly. That's CompareNow.com. Real unbiased comparison, Mr. Jurgensen.
55-15 passing for the Redskins. 85 rushing, 209 for the Cowboys. 6 first downs for the Redskins, 16 for the Cowboys. 2 for 5 on third down conversions for both teams. 4 penalties against the Redskins, 3 against the Cowboys. Griffin 7-11, 115 and a touchdown. Romo 16, 225 and 2 touchdowns.
And Pat, I think the return stuck. I hear it on Macklemore in the background.
That onside kick unexpectedly by
Thanks,
the
buddy.
Cowboys really was a game changer,
All right, cool.
Sonny, because the Redskins could have received, maybe got something. Instead,
they went down and scored.
Okay.
Immediately.
Yeah, they did.
Cowboys didn't punt in the first half.
They didn't punt.
See if we see anyone on the Dallas
Scott, say again, I'm sorry.
Starter in the second half. See if Romo even comes back out. DeMarco Murray plays any more.
Oh, Jamie and Ralph. Cool, gotcha.
I'll be done.
How about this? Congratulations to Aaron Harris of Suitland, Maryland, the Water Service winner of the week. And he can win $25,000 if the Redskins return this kickoff for a touchdown.
This could be the one.
Why would anybody want to register? This is the last game of the year. It says register to win next year. All right. So we'll see if this is not an onside kick. Maybe it is. It'll be returnable.
Can you imagine if they were to get 2 onside kicks in the same game? Not in onside kick situations. We should watch Trenton Robinson and see if he leaves early.
This first possession of the second half, Sonny, it's pretty important, isn't it?
Well, it is. They always say first possession offensively and first possession defensively to set the tone for the second half.
And we'll see if they shut their offense down, and we'll see Brandon Whedon or if Romo and company continue into the second half.
This first possession might be the game, guys. In the position the Redskins are in right now, this might actually be the game, down 17 to the Cowboys. You got to score here, right?
Might.
Yeah.
Might. Sure is better if they do. So, Dan Bailey has it teed up. And the run-up and the kickoff. It's a low-line drive. It hits at the 20. Gets muffed by one of the up men. Now, I think that's Spencer Long plowing across the 25 to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, Aaron Harris, as soon as Spencer Long picked that up, you got to say, no, I got no chance.
Yeah, it was Spencer Long, the big rookie guard out of Nebraska.
That said, not terrible field position.
He's not going coast to coast.
Smart move by Spencer Long. He got it out to the 27-yard line.
All right, the Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their 27, trailing by 17 to start the second half.
How many catches does Deshaun have?
One.
Just one.
One catch. I think that's the only time he's thrown to him.
Pistol formation for RG3. He's got Alfred Morris behind him. Play action, Robert wheels, dumps it off to Alfred. 35 up to the 40. Drives ahead of the 44-yard line. So Alfred Morris on the catch and run gives the Redskins a first down.
Job by Robert. Gets it out quick. Play action. He doesn't like anything downfield. If you can get it out quick, Sonny, he never likes anything downfield. I know. But if you get it out quick, you give your guy a chance to run with the ball.
1st and 10 at their own 44 for the Skins. Morris alone behind RG3. 2 tight ends, both to the left. 2 receivers right. It's a pitch right to Alfred. Trying to get to the corner. Cuts it up. Gets it out to the 49-yard line. Alfred Morris just passes Ernest Miner. 6th all-time for career rushing for the Redskins in just his 3rd year.
6th all-time. It's a quick ascent.
Yeah, the next few guys might not be as quick, but actually Terry Allen is within range at the beginning of next year.
He's had over 1,000 yards 3 years in a row.
Yep.
Don't expect anything less next year.
2nd and 6 at their own 48 for the Redskins. Empty backfield. 2 tight ends in the game. Robert from the shotgun takes a snap. Over the middle, fires. Caught Jordan Reed. A first down into Cowboy territory to the 43.
Ball was behind him.
Yeah, good hands by Jordan Reed. 2nd-year tight end. Got 44 catches this year.
Well, I like the choice because he's got free safety. J.J. Wilcox about 16 yards off Reed to start the play. Reed's just running a look-in type of route. If Robert puts it on him, he might be running.
Roy Halou, the running back, alone behind RG3, who's under center. Robert gives it right to Roy Halou. Spins out of the first tackle and gets taken down at the 42. Maybe a gain of 1 on that play. Could Roy Halou be playing his last game as a Redskin? He's in the last year of his contract. Might not be back. You never know.
Never know.
He had to make a move just as soon as he received the ball. And
it goes back to what Doc said. You know, they're making good penetration. The guys can't even get to the line of scrimmage.
Now Alfred back in the game.
RG3 has 2 receivers to the right. Garcon to the left. Play action fake Robert. Looking. Going to get hit. He braced himself, and he's taken down for a sack.
He's got to get rid of the football here. He's got time to throw. He's got Deshaun Jackson running the comeback. He pumps it. You just trust the timing of the throw and get it out of your hands. Deshaun Jackson wins. He has got to trust him and throw that ball.
Yeah. That's one of those plays, Doc. You go back and you see the coaches showing some frustration.
Well, Ralph and I are right in the end zone. We see it coming right at us, and I'm expecting the ball to be launched. And it's not. We don't make anything look simple.
Yeah, he had a shot. He had a brief moment to get rid of the football, and he didn't. 3rd and 15 at their own 48. Redskins 2 of 5 on 3rd. Robert takes, backpedals, throws it out to the left. Caught by Roy Halou. He's short of the first down. Breaks a tackle, driving ahead, giving 3rd effort that time. But it's not enough for the Redskins. Most certainly will punt it away. I doubt they'd go for it here. Maybe they would.
Well, you're almost in field goal range if you wanted to try to kick, but they got to go for this.
Offense stays in the field. They're going to go for it. It's a 4th and 4 at the Cowboy 37. Boy, Roy Halou did a good job trying to get some extra yardage there.
Would be a 55-yard field goal if they wanted to kick.
4th and 4. Redskins are 4 of 14 on 4th down this year.
Deshaun Jackson is 1-on-1 right now.
Robert in the shotgun. He's got Roy Halou to his left. He takes the snap, looks it over the middle. Caught Jordan Reed. Boy, I don't know. Depends on the spot. You got the guy on this end who gives him the first. I don't think he's got it. I think they're going to mark it short of the first down by half a yard.
He didn't get it.
Nope.
But we really haven't gotten it all year. Our guys are always short because they don't get to the spot. And Deshaun one-on-one, we won't take the chance.
That's a bad spot, though. Looks on the replay that he got to that yard marker. He got to the 34. I don't even think they're going to measure it, Doc.
Well, per the route here, Jordan Reed's running a little in route, and he's double teamed. The safety's coming down with help.
Yep.
That's a ball Roberts got to get off and move on to Andre Roberts, or decide maybe I go to Deshaun off the bat.
But Deshaun had a shot. We're watching it come right at us.
He's a yard short.
But
He's going to be
a
yard short.
same thing all year. That's what they do.
But that wasn't a route to run to the sticks. That was an angle route run by Reed and run with the football.
Whatever. It never works.
So it's a turnover on downs. Redskins give it up after taking it from their 20 to the Cowboy 37. And there's a timeout. 27-10 Cowboys on top. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com. Every team, every sport, every day.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
We all need car insurance, and the way I do it is by searching online. I saw CompareNow.com and decided to check it out. I put in my information, and all these quotes from a bunch of companies came up side by side so I could compare. Once I saw the prices, I couldn't believe it. I went to some of the other auto insurance companies just to double check. CompareNow.com was the better deal. I ended up saving over $700 a year. Hi, I'm Giovanna from California, and I highly recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening? Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea. Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what. You're a wise woman, Donna. I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just a single $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins radio network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
First down, Romo on play action, looks over the middle, fires, incomplete. Des Bryant, the intended target. And every time he doesn't catch a ball, he's looking for a flag. Emerson wasn't even near him. And it's incomplete nonetheless. Second down and 10 coming up. Doc, how is the rain? Is it getting heavier?
Every time.
Maybe Doc's mic short circuits with the rain.
Mine just did as well.
Yeah, it is, guys. We're having a little technical problem down here. The rain is getting thicker and thicker.
Second down, handoff to Murray. Gets hit in the backfield, breaks a tackle, but Chris Baker spins him down at the 35, 36-yard line. Gain of a couple. Boy, Murray is so big and strong. Just if he can get through that hole, he's hard to bring down.
He fumbled right there at the end. Almost popped out.
Ryan Kerrigan's had a quiet game. No doubt about that today. Hadn't been near the quarterback. That ball almost popped out, but he was down when it came out. Recovered his own fumble anyway. Cowboys 2 of 5 on third down. It's a 3rd and 7 at their own 37-yard line. Again, Des Bryant to the right. Romo in the shotgun. Got Randall next to him. Romo over the middle. Fires incomplete. Intended for Cole Beasley. And the Cowboys 3 and out.
For the first time.
Well, let's hope the Redskins can do something with the football this time. They had a halfway decent drive on their first possession. Stalled at the Cowboy 37.
Well, that's more like it.
So the punter, Chris Jones, is in the game, and Andre Roberts awaits the punt at his own 20-yard line.
First punt.
Jones, a left-footed boot, high, beautiful punt, driving Roberts back to his own 10. North-south to the 15, now east-west at the 16, and no place to go, takes the knee down out of bounds, taken out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
There was really just so much hesitation from the time the ball hit his hands.
He's dead man running.
Till the time
Every time he stops.
27-10 the score, 9:40 to go in the third. A timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The Safe Building Codes Initiative Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
You want your agency to have flexibility to move on the go and offer secure access applications and data without compromising performance. Dell's new desktop virtualization solutions for government helps address this need. Thanks to a secure centralized storage environment, Dell's desktop virtualization solutions break down walls to applications and access while diminishing data security threats. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems a limited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done.
Mom, I was using that.
It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Final game of the year.
Rain falling here at FedExField, 9:40 to go in the third. Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 16. 27-10, Dallas leads. Alfred Morris alone behind RG3. Jackson's to the right. RG3 gives it to Alfred. Hit in the backfield, taken down for a loss. Jeremy Mincy, 7-year pro out of Florida, in there in a flash. I mean, he almost took that to Morris.
Another perfect no-hitter. We got to lead the league in no-hitters.
Redskins going to go no huddle here. Try to change the tempo a little bit. 2nd and 14 at their own 12. Haven't been able to get the ball upfield at all on the passing game. And there's action on the right side of the line and a flag. Could be on Compton. Maybe Chris Chester, going to cost him 5 yards.
I think it's on the Cowboys.
That wouldn't hurt.
Neutral zone
there
infraction.
You go.
Defense, number 93. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
The 4th Cowboy penalty. That'll give the Redskins the yardage back that they lost on that run, then some. So it'll be 2nd and 9 at the 17. Jordan Reed in the game. He's the tight end, aligned to the left. 2 receivers right, Garcon and Roberts. RG3 in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Over the middle, dump off. Jordan Reed, the catch. Jordan short of the first down by 2 yards. 5th catch of the game for Jordan Reed, giving him 46 for the season. And the Redskins face a 3rd and 3 here. 3rd and 3 from their own 23. They're going no huddle. They've got trips to the right, Jordan Reed to the left. Roy Halou Jr., the running back, in the backfield with RG3. Cowboys with a 4-man front. Cowboys up with some press coverage here on the wideouts to the right. Single deep safeties, Barry Church. Robert takes over the middle, ball deflected down, incomplete. It was spiked at the line of scrimmage. Anthony Spencer gets his hand up and knocks it away, and a late flag, as there was some discussion going on between a Redskin and a Cowboy.
Yeah. Trent, Captain Williams got involved in a bit of a fisticuffs.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Offense, number 71. Blow to the head of the opponent. Half the distance to the goal. 4th down.
That's going to make it a little tougher on Tress Way. Dwayne Harris awaits the punt at his own 43. That's a little frustration there, beginning to boil over, no doubt about that.
It built up 2 plays earlier, so they had been wolfing, doing their thing, but can't do it.
So Tress Way is in his own end zone. The snap and the pump by Tress is an end-over-end wobbler. And it's going to hit and take a Cowboy bounce out of bounds in Redskins territory. And the referee going to make the spot at the Redskins 47, a 34-yard punt. There's a timeout on the field with the Cowboys on top, 27-10. 8:06 to go in the third. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/landofplenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how EMC can help your agency store, protect, and analyze your information.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day.
Remember those sleepless holiday nights as a kid? That anticipation, the excitement. Well, you can still feel that way. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the vehicles that have kept you dreaming all year. Like the stylishly safe 2015 ML350 4MATIC, equipped with a host of standard driver assist systems like collision prevention assist. Lease one today for just $599 a month for 36 months with $5,393 due at signing and up to a $2,000 Winter Event bonus. Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services at participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-FOR-Mercedes for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Skins and Cowboys.
Welcome back to the Land Rover broadcast booth. Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Rick Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, our entire Redskins radio crew wishing you a happy new year. We hope 2015 is better football-wise than 14.
Yes.
The rejoin or my voice?
Moment. Cowboys with it 1st and 10 at the Redskins 46. High formation behind Romo. It's a handoff to Murray, right up the middle. Philip Thomas comes in, puts his nose in there and nails him. Couple of scuffles out there. Des Bryant and Keenan Robinson nose to nose, or is that Perry Riley? I can't tell.
No, that's Jeff Coach.
Yeah, it is. Well, his daddy raised him to like the Cowboys, didn't he?
He's looking for bragging rights, which I don't think he's going to get.
Gain of 5 on that play. 2nd and 5 at the Redskins 41. Rain continues to fall here at FedExField. 27-10, Cowboys on top. 7:28 to go in the third. The tight end Hanna goes in motion to the right. Romo gives it to Murray again. Running left, runs into his own man, and Ryan Clark in the safety position takes him down. It'll be a 3rd and 2 coming up on the McDonald's scoreboard. It's the Eagles 24, the Giants 16. The Browns have taken the lead over the Ravens 10-3. That game in Baltimore. Titans 14, the Jaguars 10. It's the Bills 17-6. Upsetting the Patriots on the road. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends at McDonald's. And it's the Vikings 10, the Bears 6. Everybody's got their eye on that one.
3rd and 1, Dallas all bunched in tight.
High formation behind Romo. The top off the line, repositions to the right. Klutz the fullback, handoff to Murray. Puts his head down. I don't think he got it. No way. No way he got it that time. Redskin Bashard Breeling comes out of the pile with the football. He lost a yard on that play. Des Bryant signaling 1st down. He lost a yard, Des. Sometimes it's better to spread them out. Romo shows that it's it's at least a full yard. Could be more. And they're going to bring the punting team out and punt it away with 6:12 to go. And the clock runs here in quarter number 3. Neither team has scored in the 3rd quarter. Score remains 27-10 Dallas.
That was good. That was a little mini victory.
Yep.
A little man-to-man issue there that we won.
So let's see what they do this time. They pulled out a bundle of tricks, that's for sure. And Chris Jones stands at his own 49.
Fake punt.
Punt by Jones, a pooch, end over end punt. Andre Roberts settles under and makes the catch, the fair catch at the 9-yard line. So with 5:40 to go in the third, the Redskins down by 17, 27-10 Dallas. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
Cyber threats are constantly evolving and their victims ever expanding. GovConnection has you covered from servers to smartphones. Let their security practice simplify your security concerns with powerful protection, the ability to detect danger, and the response capabilities to prevent or minimize damage. Their experts help you counteract these threats with coverage that spans information, assets, and people. Learn how to better protect your entire landscape at govconnection.com/rock-solid-security. That's govconnection.com/rock-solid-security.
Revelry renewed.
5:40 to go in the third. 27-10 Cowboys lead by 17. QB stats presented by the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Tony Romo, 16 of 22, a 135.6 rating, 225 in yards, 2 touchdowns. RG3, 12 of 17, 161 and a touchdown, a 120 rating. RG3 in the pistols, got Alfred Morris behind him. Robert to throw, looking over the middle. Dump off to Morris, can't hold on, incomplete.
At some point today, he's going to have to find a way to get the ball down the field. He's going to have to take a shot.
Yeah, he is.
How many non-checkdowns have we had?
I don't think any. There haven't been checkdowns or screens.
Right. This is his first option. It appears that it seems to be his first option instead of his last.
Pierre Garçon slowly trotting in with 16 on the play clock. Redskins still in the huddle. They got a hustle here. 12 in the play clock. They just break the huddle. 2nd and 10 at their 10-yard line. 5 on the play clock. RG3 in the pistol. 2 receivers left. Just gets it off. Little screen out to the left. Pierre Garçon through a hole. 25 to the 30. 35-40. Garçon across the midfield stripe into Cowboy territory. Man, he started picking him up and laying him down. Big play. Another screen. This one good for 47.
2 biggest plays of the day.
Same exact play.
Exactly.
That poor corner. Trent just ran over him again. Oh, that poor guy.
1st and 10 at the Cowboy 43. Got to find a way to take a shot deep here. Deshaun Jackson out to the right. Ryan Grant is to the left.
I get a read option look there.
RG3 is going to keep it. Running to his left across the 40. Gets hit. You can feel it up here. Gets it down to the 37. Robert bounces up. The lick laid by Brandon Carr, 7-year man out of Grand Valley State. Put the shoulder into Robert. That was a run all the way.
There was your read option for you, Larry, by formation. You could see that right there. That was great. Jeremy Mincy, the right defensive end, followed Alfred Morris for 6 yards down the field, trailing him. Thought he had the ball.
I love that. Ryan Grant had a perfect no-hitter. Otherwise, he might still be running.
6 yards on the run by RG3. 2nd and 4 at the Cowboy 37. Handoff Alfred Morris. Hit in the backfield, breaks a tackle, puts his head down, gets it across the 35 to the 34, maybe the 33. Yeah, man, he is close to a first down. He did it all himself. If he got the first down, I think he does. Hard to tell from this angle. Yeah, he moves the chains. First down, Redskins.
What a back.
Well, this is a real important possession here, guys. Obviously, at this point, down by 7, get some points on the board. Robert the shotgun takes a snap, under heat, over the middle, caught. It is Deshaun Jackson across the 25 to the 20. Gets a block to the right sideline and a flag on the play. Flag on the play. It's going to be against the Redskins.
The guy turned his back. I think D-Jax may have.
It's an illegal block in the
leg.
back by Andre Roberts.
But did the kid turn his back on Roberts, or was it just bad decision? Bad decision. Okay, well.
Deshaun's hurt.
Yeah, he's going to limp off. He's going to be okay, it appears. Just hobbling off. And there is a zebra conference on the far sideline.
He might have turned his ankle going out. Rough fall.
See if they give Doc's call to us.
I mean, is this a full-on zebra conference?
They're all
I thought
together.
he turned his back. I thought he turned right upon contact. Could be wrong.
Oh, it's right to the side. That is not a clip. To the side. There's a clip, Cooley?
If it's per what they're calling just as a clip, he didn't turn his back to him, which he didn't. He hits him in the back.
He does? Okay.
Could be a horse collar tackle, too, though.
There's
a horse collar tackle on a shot. They took him down. That is a horse collar tackle.
That is a horse collar as it's defined.
There are no fouls on the play.
Okay.
There is no illegal block in the back and no horse collar on the tackle. First down, Washington.
I'll accept an apology, Chris.
Why don't they both just offset? They're clearly both penalties.
We'll take this because it means the play counts.
We'll take it for sure, but
well, if that's not a horse collar, what is?
No, they said that there are no fouls.
I know.
They should have just said we called both fouls. They offset.
Play over, but instead you get the play. So why not? Redskins get the benefit of the doubt on that one. It's 1st and 10 at the 16, which means you know where they're in here.
Yeah, I think that's the Xfinity red zone. Last time I checked.
Trips to the left. Deshaun Jackson on the sideline right now. RG3 has Alfred Morris to his right. Takes a snap. Quick pass out to the left. Roberts the catch inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9. They're going to wear that screen out, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, that's the off-read option bubble screen. With the out leverage of defenders, trips to one side, not doubles.
D-Jax is back.
Pierre Grosson's one of the other blockers in the NFL. I mean, he sticks on those blocks. Jay Gruden told us about that this week.
He's one of the best he's seen because he is.
2nd and 3 at the Cowboy 9. Redskins knocking on the door here.
Maybe a little read option play action here.
RG3 gives the ball to Alfred Morris. He stumbles across the 8 to the 7. He's close to the first down. I don't know. I don't think he's there.
I'm surprised Robert didn't keep that.
They're going to mark it back, and here comes the mass substitutions. Darrell Young in the game, Niles Paul, Logan Paulson. Not quite the big package Cooley enjoys, but they got 2 tight ends in the
It is the big package.
3rd and 1, I formation behind RG3. He's going to keep it. He's going to dump it off. It is deflected off the hands of Logan Paulson. He had it in his hands and couldn't hold on. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe the guy had a hand on his arm there, but.
Yeah, Carr's tight in coverage on Logan. It's a tough catch.
Yeah, tough catch to make. So the Redskins are going to go for it here on 4th and 2 at the Cowboy 8.
They'll go with a different package.
No, this is not. They got all their wideouts in the game. Garcon, Ryan Grant, Andre Roberts, Halou, and Jordan Reed. 4th and 2 at the Cowboy 4. RG3 in the shotgun. How about a quarterback sneak? Robert takes, looking left, fires. It is intercepted by the Cowboys. It is picked off by Dallas. It is Carter, Bruce Carter up the right side, knocked out of bounds at the Redskins 40. Stopping the Redskins drive at the 8-yard line.
He would have had to throw it through 3 Cowboys defenders to get the ball to Garcon there, clearly predetermining the route he wanted to throw, and that's a mistake he can't afford to make right now.
Yeah, that's a bad pass. Timeout on the field with the Redskins trailing 27-10 with 2:25 to go on the 3rd. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This holiday season, buy $25 in Buffalo Wild Wings gift cards good for a future visit and get a blazing bonus worth up to $100. What if everything came with a bonus?
As a thank you for buying a pair of our shoes, we're going to give you a bonus shoe.
Just one shoe?
Yep, the left one.
Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. Promotion begins November 24, 2014. To receive the bonus, no purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older, valid in restaurant at participating U.S. locations. Void in Florida, New York, Rhode Island, where prohibited by law. Purchase information and official rules, visit BuffaloWildWings.com.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
This is the checking account. The free checking account that won't bite into your budget. So you can pocket the savings. I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. Tired of being bitten by bank fees? Switch to My Free Banking, the free checking account that offers everything from free online banking to free access at more than 50,000 ATMs. Open a free checking account at any branch or visit sandyspringbank.com. We're Sandy Spring Bank. From here, for here. Member FDIC.
2014 Skins.
RG3, the interception. First turnover of the game brought to you by Force 3. Your success is our mission. Visit force3.com. Force 3, let's do something great. And that was a bad decision on 4th and 2 at the Cowboy 8.
Bad decision.
And, you had a 3rd and 2 at the 8. Redskins elect to throw the ball on 2 downs. I might have given it to Darrell Young. So the Cowboys with it, 1st and 10 at their own 40. Hand off to DeMarco Murray, running to the left. He's bear hugged by Jarvis Jenkins for a loss on the play. Jarvis Jenkins, another 4-year player who's potentially not going to be with the Redskins next year. Draft pick out of Clemson. We have so many decisions to make during the offseason on the roster.
Oh, yes. Have to rebuild this.
Yep, Terrence Williams out to the right. Des Bryant out to the left. Redskins defense been pretty good since the start of the second half. Romo deflected down. Nice play by the Redskins. I think that was Stephen Bowen.
Yes, sir. All right. We can get our hands up, too.
Yep. 1:44 to go in the third. Neither team has scored in the third quarter. And the Cowboys face the 3rd and 10. Romo 0 for 3 in the third quarter. Empty backfield, no. Randall back there. Romo drops in the shotgun. Randall to his left. 3 receivers to the right. Des Bryant to the left. Romo looking left the whole way. Over the head of Des Bryant, incomplete. Almost a throwaway that time, and the Cowboys go 3 and out after the interception.
That was a back shoulder fade.
Yep.
Hey, dude, that's 2 stops in a row. I know woulda, shoulda, coulda, words of losers, but even the field goal on our last possession might have changed things.
Yeah, would have made it a 2-score game. As it is, it's a 17-point Cowboy lead. The punt by Jones on the way. Hit is a beauty. Wow, a rocket. And he angles it to the sideline, and he's going to hit it out of bounds at the 11. Redskins will have it 1st and 10. If you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance, go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote. See how much you can save. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, 27-10. Cowboys leading the Redskins.
Well, maybe they'll come back with the screen again.
You think? Bucks leading the Saints 20-13. That game in the fourth quarter. The Chiefs 19, the Chargers 7. A game the Chargers had to win to get in. And in the third quarter, they're down by 12. RG3 into the shotgun. He's got Alfred Morris behind him. Deshaun Jackson to the right.
Robert looking right, fires, it's caught. Niles Paul across the 20, still on his feet to the 25-yard line. It's a Redskin first down. Dolphins and Jets are tied at 24. The Bills still leading the Patriots in New England, 17-9. The Jaguars 17, the Titans 14. And the Ravens trail the Browns 10-3. Boy, if San Diego loses and the Ravens lose, I'm going to have to go check who might get in.
Well, Houston's losing to Jacksonville, so the AFC, they don't get in.
Inside handoff, Alfred Morris looking for running room. Getting a good push from Sean Laval and Jordan Reed up to the 29, almost to the 30-yard line. Let's get a 5 on first down for Alfred. 43 yards this game for Alfred Morris. And 30 seconds to go in the third. 27-10. Cowboys on top. Pistol formation for RG3 and Morris. Back to pass, Robert over the middle, wide of the intended target, Jordan Reed.
Oh, he had Andre Roberts just so open over the top of Jordan Reed there. A great place to take a shot to Roberts.
Not even looking deep.
But you got to step into the throw. I hear, Sonny, you guys talking about fundamentals. That's like a short arm throw to a guy with two people around him.
Yep.
Missed the read there. Both underneath defenders in zone took Jordan Reed. Roberts on the seam over the top would have been the shot.
3rd and 6 at their own 29 for the Redskins. 3 receivers to the right from the shotgun RG3. Time he's got time. He runs out of time. Scrambles off to the left, looking for the first down marker across the 30 and dives ahead. Did he step out of bounds before he got to the marker? He did at the 31. So he is short of the first down, and the Redskins going to have to punt it away. Well, he took off. He saw that marker, but stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, he never
didn't have the right angle on it. So that brings on Tressway again to punt it away.
And Cooley will break this down in the Cooley film study this week, but we'll see that
I won't
he just gone
inside
and stepped up in the pocket, he could have run through the middle of the pocket.
I won't actually do it this week.
The pump by Tressway is a beauty. Driving Dwayne Harris back. Still backpedaling. Fields it at his 10. Got running room across the 20. Flag on the play. It's going to go against the Cowboys. Harris brought down at the 25, a 58-yard punt. And the third quarter clock has expired. But there's a flag on the play. Just going to take it back inside the Cowboy 20.
And they'll be up here.
Thank you. Yes, they're going to switch ends.
Illegal block in the back. Number 39 of the return team. Half the distance to the goal. Washington. Dallas keeps the ball. First down.
All right, end of 3, 27-10. Cowboys lead by 17. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's the Chrysler Big Finish event. We're featuring 0 first month's payment, 0 down payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 due-at-lease signing. Now the only thing you'll be spending is time getting the perfect present. And while you might be shopping for someone else's gift, these deals let you give the Chrysler 200 to yourself. The Chrysler Big Finish event.
Well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited with 0 due-at signing for $239 a month for 39 months. Tax, title, and license extra. See your local Chrysler dealer during the Big Finish event to take advantage of this exceptional offer, or visit Chrysler.com for more details. Hurry, offer ends soon. Call 1-888-CHRYSLER for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Chrysler Capital. Excludes all other Chrysler Group vehicles. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Restrictions apply. Take delivery by 1/5. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
Back to FedEx Field.
Jets. Brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes. That's CompareNow.com.
75 rushing to 97 rushing for the Cowboys. 240 yards passing to 209 for the Cowboys. 315 to 306. 12 first downs to 16 for the Cowboys. 2 for 9. Third down conversions. 1 turnover. 5 penalties. Robert is 16 of 25. 260. 93 rating.
Dallas has it 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line after the mark off. Romo gives it to the running back Randall. Running right, gets a yard to the 7. Final 15 minutes of the 2014 season for the Redskins. And it starts with the Skins down by 17. 27-10, Cowboys in front.
Dallas didn't get a first down in the third quarter.
Wow. So Redskins defense hadn't given up. Romo in the shotgun. Des Bryant in the slot. On the left side this time. Biggers fakes like he's going inside. Now maybe he still will blitz. He is blitzing. And they throw to the open spot. Cole Beasley the catch. And a good job on the tackle by David Emerson at the 15. Beasley almost squirmed away for the first down.
Look, here's what you can't do as a defense with a good quarterback. You can't show blitz, get caught in blitz, let the quarterback check, get back to the line of scrimmage, pretend like you're not blitzing, then come back to the line of scrimmage and blitz.
No.
If you get caught and he checks, you got to check out of it. You got to countermeasure, and you got to check out of that blitz. And they don't there, and that's why it's such an easy pass for Beasley.
I was wondering why Biggers continued to blitz after everybody in the stadium knew he was coming. 3rd and 1 at their own 14. They need the 16. Long one. It's got all kinds of time over the middle. The catch is made. Catch is made by Joseph Randall for a first down up to the 24.
McDowell's 3 of 9 on third downs.
Up to the 19-yard line, and that's a Cowboy first down.
First of the second half.
That's right.
As Sonny pointed out.
And Romo's had all day. A lot different than the first time these teams met. Just 1 Redskin sack. Klutz in the game, the fullback for Dallas. Romo remains the quarterback. 2 tight end set. Play action fake Romo. Rolling to the right. Reverses back to the left. Got a man. It's intercepted. Intercepted by Jackson Jeffcoat. And he takes it down to the Cowboy 18. What was Romo thinking? It's a great catch by Jackson Jeffcoat. Second game in a row he's made a big play. First pick in December of Tony Romo, and the Redskins.
He had him wide open.
He really did.
Jackson Jeffcoat just falls into it late, and Romo throws a little bit of a floater, and he's there for it.
Good news is he caught it.
Yeah.
Which is great.
The good news is you're in the Xfinity red zone.
Yes.
With 12 minutes, 47 seconds left. If you can put points on the board here, you can make it a 2-score game.
Yes. Ball at the 16-yard line. Well, Jackson Jeffcoat, a kid for next year, huh, Cooley?
Absolutely. Playmaker so far. Sack and a pick in 2 games.
Got to get it in the end zone, though. RG3 in the shotgun. Taps his head with his hands. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Pumps. He's flushed out to the right, and he's going to throw it away. Had nobody open. So he throws it away.
Now we'll make it look complicated. When, again, you just needed just a completion. You just need something that's easy. Why is this so hard?
You can't leave the pocket to the single receiver side when you don't have anything to work with over there. It's tough. You got to know where to flush if you're going to flush out of the pocket.
He could have stepped up. Instead, he floated out to the right. Could have stepped up and made some room for himself. 2nd and 10 at the Cowboys 16. 3 receivers to the left. Roy Hallouz to the right. RG3 takes the snap. Under heat. Avoids one man. Down the right sideline. Throws it away again. That'll bring up a 3rd and 10 at the Cowboys 16.
I mean, we're turning this into a root canal. I mean, we got great field position. There's got to be something in your repertoire that allows you to complete a simple pass.
Third and 10.
They could have thrown the bubble screen.
Yeah.
This offense has struggled to get yards off turnovers all season. Got a lot of turnovers where you went 3 and outs.
RG3 in the shotgun on 3rd and 10 at the Cowboys 16. Robert looking over the middle, deflected and intercepted again off the hands of Andre Roberts. He patted it into the air, and it's an interception, and Trent Williams is down holding his left knee.
I think Orlando Scandrick batted that ball. Robert threw it into tight coverage, and it looked like Scandrick got his hand on it, popped it up into the air.
Yep.
Bruce Carter.
Redskins turnover, the second interception of RG3, and Trent Williams being helped off by the medical staff. 27-10 the score remains. 12:25 to go in the game, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day. Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $409 per month for 36 months with $3,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing. Now through March 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the United Association's VIP of the game, Anthony Roberts, U.S. Navy AO3. Anthony is an apprentice at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank him for his service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Another red zone turnover for the Redskins. Cowboys with it. The handoff up the middle and no gain on the play. Romo gives to DeMarco Murray. A little surprised DeMarco Murray still in the game playing with that broken hand, but Cowboys up by 17. 12-10 to go in the game. Got Escobar split out wide to the right. Outside of him is Williams.
Empty backfield.
Yeah, Romo in the shotgun on 2nd and 10 at their own 11. Redskins showing a blitz here. Romo goes to the line, points at Perry Riley, now backs up. Looks like he might be changing the play. And why not? Romo takes the snap, looking right, fires, caught. Beautiful hit. Nice hit that time. Bashad Breeland nails Williams after a gain of 3. They tried to slant to Williams, and as soon as he caught it, Breeland laid him down.
That was a big-time play, Larry. I actually just got the binoculars out right in time to see that up close.
So it's a 3rd down and 7. Redskins defense has played well in the second half, allowing no points. And at this point, need to do it again. 3rd and 7 at their own 14 for Dallas.
3 and 9 on 3rd downs for Tony Romo in Dallas.
Romo in the shotgun. Redskins have everybody up on that line. Maximum blitz. He dumps it off. It is incomplete. Looking for DeMarco Murray, and Romo threw it away to save his life as Ryan Clark was bearing down on him. Houston Texans have taken the lead in their game. And Cooley, I don't know if you know all the possibilities, but a Ravens loss, a Chargers loss, and a Houston win. Does that mean Houston goes?
I don't know.
That's right there.
Ask Sapienza.
I did know, but I'm immersed in this game right now. Trying to focus here.
The punt by Jones, and Andre Roberts awaits at his own 43. It's a low line drive. Let's see what he can do with it. Roberts fields it at the 43, up the sideline 50. Cowboys 45 to the Cowboy 43, and a flag on the return. See what the call is before we step aside for a break.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Receiving team, number 82. 10-yard penalty. First down. Timeout.
27-10, the score remains. The Cowboys leading the Redskins with 10:44 to play in the season. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It was fun being Michelangelo, but I didn't have a Geico car insurance. You might not believe that a guy who did the Sistine Chapel and some great sculptures would feel unfulfilled, but I never had a Geico, a company that's been churning out savings since 1936. That's over 75 years. Mamma mia! Did I just say that? So take it from a pro, Michelangelo, and switch it to Geico. That rhymed!
Geico, saving people money on car insurance for over 75 years.
This is Sonny Jurgensen for McLean Mortgage. Time after time, McLean Mortgage Corporation's clients are amazed at the swiftness of the process and the can-do approach each loan officer has with every client. McLean Mortgage Corporation is a full-service mortgage banking company. This allows McLean Mortgage to offer you not only the great rates and range of solutions to match your specific needs. Call 866-670-2018 today, and don't forget to tell them Sonny sent you.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Redskins and Cowboys.
I want to thank Direct Energy. They've been donating $500 to Nova Children's Hospital for every field goal the Redskins have made. They've kicked 24, $12,000. Direct Energy donating to the kick-in for the kids at Nova Children's Hospital. Job well done. So the Redskins back with possession. 1st and 10 at their own 42. They've shot themselves in the foot twice here in the second half. 2 red zone picks of RG3, and they remain 17 points down. The shotgun takes a snap, fires over the middle. It's caught. Jordan Reed, nice. The defender gets it across the 50 to the 49. You heard the oohs and ahs from the crowd here at FedEx Field.
Reed's 6th catch of the day. He does a nice job putting the brakes on, putting his hand down on the ground, doing a jump stop, and then keeps going.
If he could only stay healthy. Quick snap, RG3, little screen to Roy Halou on the left side's got the Redskin first down and knocked out of bounds the Cowboy 46. Cooley, what is the key to not committing penalties? You committed 7 in your entire career. Logan Paulson has 8 this year. What is the key after this play? RG3 under heat. He's going to try to break away, but he gets sacked. Back to the 46.
Really, that's an interesting you just read the things on the cards. You read anything on the prompter, so I'll answer your question.
Oh, it's a prompter. Well, I didn't read that the way it was written.
The key was to understand when you've already lost and hope someone else can make a play. There's no reason to hold because it's going to go 10 yards further back. If the ball carrier gets tackled at the spot you're holding, too bad. If you hold and he goes 10 yards back, it's worse.
Okay.
You just have to think about it for a second before you commit the penalty.
Good explanation. 2nd and 18. Little dump off to Niles Paul on the right side.
Oh, screen.
Takes it out of bounds into Cowboy territory. Doesn't get back the yardage they lost on the sack. And let's see where the mark's going to be at the Cowboy 49. So it's a 3rd and 13, 9:20, and the clock rolls here in the 4th and final quarter. The Redskins offense has been stifled, no doubt about that. The one big play by Deshaun Jackson notwithstanding, and the nice play by Pierre Garçon. They have not gone deep. They have not connected a deep pass all game.
I can go for
not at all.
An electrifying RG3 run here.
The shotgun Robert on 3rd and 13. Screen pass Halou at the 50. 45-40 to the 35-30, and he's got a Redskin first down.
Screen again.
Roy Halou has 40 catches this year. He does that well, doesn't he?
He does that very well.
Roy Ziegler Halou. And you know what he named his kid? Ziegler.
I like that name.
1st and 10 at the Cowboy 30. The shotgun RG3 draw play to Roy Halou. Inside the 20. Breaks the tackle down to the 14-yard line. They're riding Halou. And back into the red zone here. Redskins trying to get quick to the line of scrimmage. Want to score as quick as they can, if they can score. Mark it back at the 15. Tyler Columbus in the game at right tackle. Compton is at left tackle. Trent Williams has not returned. Robert back to pass over the middle. Caught Santana Moss inside the 10 down to the 8-yard line. I'll tell you what, Sean Laval is a tough cookie. He came trying to protect Santana Moss, and there's a scuffle now. I mean, Sean Laval is still battling. You got to give it to him.
Yeah, no, we got some guys with fight. Then we got some guys that have no fight in them, but we do have some. I'm going to tell you what, I hope this is the last game I see the ones without fight. I can guarantee you that.
A lot of jawing going on back and forth right now. Ball at the 8-yard line, 2nd and 2 at the 8. Redskins trying to punch it in here. Be nice to see Santana Moss score a touchdown. Robert looking right, fires, caught Jordan Reed. Trying to break a tackle, loses his helmet and goes in for a touchdown. Flag on the play. His helmet was taken off by the defender, and it's a Redskin touchdown.
Stop.
Let's see this call.
When the helmet goes off,
might
fellas.
be. They're going to stop the play, even though he walked right in for a touchdown.
That'd be our luck.
That's not football to me.
It's a face mask too, right? As soon as the helmet comes off, the play is dead. Now the Cowboys are trying to get into the zebra conference here. Let's see the call. Here's Jerome Boger. He took his helmet right off his head.
There was no touchdown on the play. The play was over when the runner's helmet came off. The play was dead. Personal foul, tackling by the helmet opening. Defense, number 38. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
That's going to give them 1st and goal at the 2.
And we need the time. Now time is against us.
Yes.
Got it at 12. Now it's at 7.
7:16 to go. Clock starts. 1st and goal at the 2. RG3 inside handoff. Roy Halou gets a yard to the 1. 2nd and goal. Got to show some urgency
now
here.
Compton's down. He just got run up on the back of his leg. We are down a tackle as we speak.
What's going on with the? Oh, here's Alfred coming back on.
Yeah, so is Darrell Young. One of the Cowboys down, cramping up, and Compton is down.
Spencer Long's coming in.
Give it to.
So we'll take a timeout as they tend to the injured players. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
There's a new game in town. It's called Getting Covered. This is Darrell Young of the Burgundy and Gold, and I have to tell you, the stakes are high. What happens when you play? You get personalized care for you and your family at an affordable price. The Capital Region Health Connector, a partner with the Maryland Health Connection, can help you shop, select coverage that fits your needs and your pocketbook. Go to capitalhealthconnection.org to find locations in Montgomery and Prince George's County, or call 240-773-8250. Enrollment ends February 15th. Sponsored by the Capital Region Health Connector.
Hey, Jackie, what's happening?
Hey, Donna. Just trying to figure out what sounds better, Big Mac and a medium Coke or fries and a large sweet tea.
Well, seeing how you can get any soft drink you love for only $1, I'd say it's all better, no matter what.
You're a wise woman, Donna.
I have my moments.
Head into McDonald's today and get any size of your favorite soft drinks, a refreshing sweet tea, or a cool Dasani water for just a single $1. It's the perfect price to make any moment all better. Prices and participation may vary, a la carte only, limited time only.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day.
Back to FedEx Field.
Where Tom Compton is limping off under his own power, but Spencer Long has to play tackle. He hadn't played much guard this year, in fact. Now he's got to go the rest of the way unless Tom Compton can recover. Trent Williams hurt. He's out. As the Redskins limp to the finish line, but they've got a 2nd and goal at the 2. It is the Eagles 31-19. They're going to beat the Giants in New York.
It's 7:01. 7:01 on the game clock.
All right, Jerome Boger setting the time. Let's see if the Redskins can punch it in here.
Come on, Sonny. Need a quick score.
Give it to Darrell.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
I bet you Cowboys know that.
I think it's Alf's turn.
High formation behind RG3. Pierre Garçon's out to the left. Darrell Young in the game. Young goes in motion. Play action, Robert. Looking. Going to run to the left. Going to the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown Redskins, and a late flag on the play. 2 flags, and there's a fight. There's a fight in the end zone. Big skirmish, and here comes the Redskins off the bench. Flags galore. Redskins pouring off the bench. Kendrick Golston leading the way. It's almost into the side of the crowd. Can't really see a lot of pushing and shoving. Typical football fight.
I'll give Coach Gruden a lot of credit. He has more control over the rest of his troops because he stopped them from running on the field.
Yeah, this whole thing started by a block by Garçon, finishing off the touchdown
play.
play.
Knew that. Yeah.
Let's see if these flags impact the touchdown run by RG3.
RG3's in the middle of it.
No, he went.
No, he's trying to calm it down.
He's peacekeeper.
Yeah.
He's mixing it up.
No, he's not. 88, I guarantee you he's in the middle of it.
Yeah, a lot of bad blood here, Doc, and the Zebras are talking it over. Will it impact the touchdown? Here's the call from Jerome Boger.
After the play was over.
No.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 88.
And what defense number 88, Boger?
Correction. Offense, number 88. Blindside block. The 15-yard penalty will be assessed on the kickoff.
Boger's running out of steam. Boy, what a hit! Why did you see that highlight, Doc?
No.
Oh man, he blindsided one of the Cowboy linebackers and just nailed him.
It's football, baby.
Yeah, it was Kyle Wilbur. That's what started it. Pierre Garçon in the thick of the battle. You want someone who's going to fight Doc Walker, or is your guy?
Hey, that's it, 88. I wouldn't leave home without him.
Reminder, Doc's updates all game long, all season long, brought to you by there it was. Boy, it was a beauty.
But is it illegal?
I guess not. Brought to you by the DC Lottery, where it's fun to play. That was shades of Chris Baker hitting Nick Foles last time up in Philly. Wilbur had no clue it was coming.
It was a jawbreaker there, brother.
Timeout. Redskins on the board, trailing by 10. It's the Cowboys 27, the Redskins 17. 6:45 to play in the game, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Can your organization protect and defend its network, valuable data assets, facilities, and people from today's highly sophisticated and rapidly evolving security threats? Strengthen your security stance with Red River and Cisco. Their deep security, networking, data center, and mobility expertise empowers proactive physical and cyber security, along with secure mobility and collaboration for organizations of all sizes. Learn more at redriver.com/security or by calling 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
Frozen pipes, broken furnaces, and over 15 inches of snow. Remember last year's winter? Even though you can't always predict Maryland weather, it's always a good idea to be prepared for what may come. Don't get left in the cold this year. Instead, call Warner Service to test your heating system before winter arrives. Warner's qualified technicians will make sure your furnace is prepared to keep you warm the first day you need it. Call Warner Service today or visit warnerservice.com.
WARNER. Warner Service.
Grab the day by the eggs. For the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around, look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your expectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Expectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Play action, Robert. Looking. Going to run to the left, going to the end zone. Touchdown! Redskins get the first score of the second half. They trail by 10, 27-17. The zone means the Skins are going to have to kick off from their 20-yard line. So doubtful an onside kick attempt here. Cooley, did you like that touchdown?
I did like that touchdown, Larry.
Why? You asked me to ask you any question, and I asked you, did you like the touchdown?
Yeah, I sure did.
That's it, huh?
You got it. You finally got it.
All right, the run up by Forbath. And the kickoff. Nice long kickoff. Driving Harris back to his 11, to the 20, 25. Gets hit at the 30 and taken down at the 34-yard line. 6:39 to go. All right, Texans in the playoffs with a win and losses by Baltimore and San Diego.
No way.
So the Texans are leading 23-17. The Ravens have taken the lead 13-10. And the Chiefs lead the Chargers 19-7. So the Ravens could sneak in if that score holds true. Thank you, Charles. The Cowboys have it. Cowboys have it at their own 34, 1st and 10. Romo turns, gives it to DeMarco Murray, hit in the backfield, gets out to the outside, and a flag on the play. Late flag on the play. Going to be a hold on Dallas. Maybe a face mask, a hit to the face, something like that.
It's a penalty.
It's a penalty. It's on Dallas. Tensions are high.
During the run, illegal use of hands. Defense, number 53. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
It's on. Bashard Breeland is down. The penalty was on Jackson Jeffcoat. Breeland is down. And they're going to tend to the injured Redskin, which gives us a chance to give you the intelligent play of the game. Brought to you by CDWG. They've got the people, the products, and the plan to deliver the best solution for your agency. And there's not much of a choice there, is there?
I think Deshaun Jackson's first touchdown.
Yeah, that bubble screen to the left that had some excellent blocking. And Bashard Breeland walks off under his own power. We want to thank all of our sponsors, our loyal sponsors of Redskins Radio, who have been with us all season long. Look forward to 2015 and beyond. And Rick, the weather really, did it get that nasty? I mean, you're wearing the 10 layers. They came in handy today.
Well, a little disappointed, Larry. I didn't get the precipitation I'd hoped for. But again, we still got 6 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Maybe I can get a storm over the stadium. But other than that, fans are still here, man. This is really remarkable that nobody has hit the aisles yet. They're still here.
Well, Romo threw an interception. He had the football. 6:33 to go. Cowboys get the first down. 1st and 10 at their own 46. And we'll see what they do with it here. Redskins have 3 timeouts remaining, but a 10-point margin. 27-17. Dallas on top. And, Doc, if you had your way, if either of those 2 red zone visits that resulted in interceptions had been a field goal, would have been a one-score game.
Yeah, it really would have. I mean, we're not making it up. It could have happened, but it didn't. And so we need a turnover. And Sonny has not called for a turnover today.
I don't know. Maybe he hadn't been feeling it.
Hadn't been feeling it. It was a very costly one that Romo had the first time.
Yeah. But we need to score.
1st and 10 at their own 46 for Dallas. DeMarco Murray, the running back. It's a handoff to Murray. Puts the brakes on, trying to get away, giving chase to the Redskins, and beautiful play that time by Rogers. That was Justin Rogers, and a flag on the play. It's probably going to go against Murray. It looked like he had Rogers by the face mask. Justin Rogers, newcomer to the Redskins out of Richmond.
Like Rogers, man. Yeah. He's showing up.
I mean, he took his helmet right off his head from the face mask. That's got to be on Murray. Here's the call from Boger.
Personal foul, grabbing the face mask. Offense, number 29.
Lawrence.
15-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
I still got my eyesight, Doc.
No, you do. That's good work.
So that's going to march it back to the 29. It's going to be a 1st and 26, 1st and 27 from their own 29-yard line. Now they move it up to the 31.
See if we learned any lessons from last week after giving up a 1st and 26 to the Eagles.
A bogus mark by Boger.
Boger, the ladies' man.
$25 after 31. Romo in the shotgun. He's got DeMarco Murray to his right. Sends Cole Beasley in motion right to left. Romo tosses it out to Beasley on the screen. Gets hit and wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Maybe a half yard.
Good to see Breland back.
Looked like he had a lower body.
Yeah, I thought it was too, but I think more cramped. They were pushing fluids down his system when he was over here on the sideline.
Oh.
That's the 4th catch for Cole Beasley. 5:45 to go and the clock rolls. Redskins down by 2 scores. Cowboys face a 2nd and 21 at their 35. Romo in the shotgun, takes the snap, fires out to the right. It is caught. Des Bryant, Redskins gang tackle him. He almost gets away. He's to the 40-yard line. Well, it'll be 3rd and long. 3rd and 15 for the Cowboys. 5:15 to go. But Bryant almost fumbled that ball.
Yeah, bobbled it a little bit at the snap.
All right, Cowboys going to go right to the line, no huddle. Murray goes off the field. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 3rd and 16. They're 3 of 10 on 3rd down. Well, this would be a good time for a pick. 5 on the play clock. Romo in the shotgun on 3rd and long. Takes the snap. Here comes Heat off the edge. He steps up. He's going deep. Down the left sideline looking for Williams. It's caught. Caught inside the Redskins 10 and knocked down by Biggers at the 8. That's a backbreaker.
What a good throw by Romo.
Emerson, man-to-man out there. Got caught looking inside.
51-yard catch by Williams. And again, you had nobody deep. No deep support. Gets behind the corner. And the Cowboys 1st and goal at the Redskins 9. Romo at the line. He's got DeMarco Murray behind him. He hands it to Murray. Running to the right, trying to clear the corner. Stiff arms the man, but a nice job by Bashaud Breeland to shoulder him out of bounds. He goes out of bounds at the 6-yard line, 2nd and goal. Clock stops with 4 minutes to go in the game. Is there a flag over there? There's another conversation amongst the officials. Jason Garrett on the field yelling at the referees. Cowboys are huddled up.
Please correct the game clock to 3:45. 3:45 on the game clock.
A little home cooking, huh?
Not bad.
Thank you.
15 seconds.
Give Red some credit.
Well, it's the NFL guy right on the clock, so. Ball at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 5. 3:45 to go in the game. Cowboys looking to seal it here. Up by 10.
Fade.
I formation behind Romo. Des Bryant is to the right. Romo looking left, fires over the middle. No, it's incomplete. Threw it in the dirt, intended for Williams. And Emerson, with that consistent cushion, had Williams in front of him on the slant. Just a bad throw by Romo.
Just a bad throw, and that was a play that was given up the last 2 weeks by Emerson to New York.
Odell Beckham.
And to Philadelphia. On
Jeremy
the
Maclin.
Yep.
But why would you just take a shot at it for me? Why do you think he wouldn't just close the cushion?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Third down.
3rd and goal at the 5. Romo again in the shotgun. Witten in the slot on the left side. Keep an eye on him. Romo takes a snap, looking left, looking right. Kerrigan's going
That's
after
holding.
it. Got a hand on him. Romo throws it out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. So that'll force a Cowboy field goal, which will cause it to remain a 2-score game if they convert it, and even if they don't.
Good effort by Kerrigan.
Yeah, he doesn't give up, does he, Doc?
No, he doesn't. He's a one-man army. He's out there fighting his guts out, trying to get to the second level. He just has no help. And that's the first thing they got to fix this offseason.
You see your former coach before the game?
Joe Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I saw Coach.
Coach Gibbs in attendance here today.
Yeah.
So Bailey's going to attempt a 23-yard field goal. He pops it up and through. 3:31 to go. 30-17. The Cowboys up by 13. And we'll give you a look at the scoreboard. The Eagles 34-26 leading the Giants. It's the Ravens now 20-10. So the Ravens are going to head to the playoffs. Combination of scores here today, and the Ravens will go. Looks like they're comfortably in front. Less than 4 minutes to go there. It's the Texans 23-17 over the Jaguars. The Jets on the road going to beat the Dolphins. Probably Rex Ryan's last game. 34-24. The Jets on top. Final score, the Bills 17, the Patriots 9. Another final, the Saints come from behind to beat the Bucs 23-20. So the Bucs will get the first pick, right? The Colts 27-10 leading the Titans that game in the 4th. The Chiefs sending the Chargers home unhappy. 19-7. Chargers lose and miss out on a playoff berth. And a final score, the Vikings 19, the Bears 9, which means the Redskins will play the Bears in Chicago next year.
Told you so.
That's good stuff.
Gibson's.
Yes, Gibson's, here we go.
Absolutely.
Ball is teed up, and Bailey's going to give it a kick. Andre Roberts, 4 yards deep. Bailey gives it a boot. Heads to the right. Niles Paul fields it 2 yards deep, and Niles brings it out. Up the right side of the 10, hit at the 15. Still on his feet, gets it to the 18-yard line. That's as far as he goes.
I think at this point in the game, Deshaun Jackson needs to get involved. He's had 2 touches on just 2 targets. You know, Robert tried to throw to him once when it was batted, but that's not really a target. If you want to get the ball down the field, I think 11 would be instrumental in doing that.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line for the Redskins. 3:24 to go in the game, down by 13. Obviously need quick score here. RG3 in the shotgun. Bobbles it, gets it back, throws to Moss, catch is made, and he drops it. Well, I thought he had it long enough for a catch, but it's incomplete.
But if you look across the league at teams that throw the ball and move the ball, they target their best receiver 10-plus times every single game. They find a way to get him targets. They find a way to get him looks, and Deshaun Jackson ultimately is that guy. You have to get him 10-plus targets. He only has 2 today.
Why is that the case?
Because if you want to win football games, you count on your best players.
But why
to make
have
plays.
they not been able to get him the ball?
That's a very good question, Larry.
Robert on 2nd and 10, back to pass. Gets hit, fumbles. The Cowboys have it, and it's a walk-in touchdown.
That's why.
Oh, that hurts. That's Anthony Spencer with the gimme. Inside the 5. Robert got hit. Ball popped out. Bounced right into the hands of Anthony Spencer. He walks in untouched for a score. Well, Kind of the story of the season right there, gentlemen.
That ought to sum it up.
That's unfortunate.
Third turnover.
There was a little rhythm here in the second half. Started to feel like, well, maybe one side of our team is showing some promise. And reality is that the draft can't come here quick enough. Free agency can't start quick enough.
And the Cowboy fans will remain to celebrate here at FedExField while the Redskins fans are headed to the exits.
Oh, it's party now.
Couldn't quite see who stripped him of the football. Somebody hit Robert while the ball was low, didn't have the ball high.
He could have thrown it downfield 80 yards, and the worst thing could have happened, an incompletion or even a kick, a return, which would have equaled a punt. Anything but that.
Terrell McClain, the defensive tackle out of South Florida, was the one who wrapped up RG3, hit him right around the midsection. The ball popped out, and Spencer gets the touchdown with 3:12 to play. 37-17, Cowboys lead. Well, that's going to send the fans home in droves.
Yeah, they're out in humiliation to our fan base, for our fan base. But up until that point, there was some promising things. I thought, especially defensively, they had their starters in. Dallas was playing everybody and kind of stymied them.
Hey, look at the Redskins bench. A lot of long faces down there. They thought they could finish this season winning 2 straight. And, Doc, they didn't win 2 straight all season long, and that's going to be the story of the year.
Yeah, it is. And the defense really gave.
I haven't had a chance with being a long break here since the last break, 2 minutes.
We made them look like 85 Bears.
I can't talk to him in the middle of the broadcast.
Average, and we didn't capitalize on it. Coach Gruden is going down here now, congratulating every one of his defensive players individually. I think that's good stuff.
Well, he's got to look ahead to next year. As tough as this season's been, got to look ahead. 7 touchdowns allowed this season on returns of offensive touchdowns or special team returns. Is that combined? The kickoff down to Roberts, takes a knee 8 yards deep. So the Redskins offense back on the field that quick. And let's see, yes, it is RG3. They're not going to go with Kirk Cousins to wrap it up. And the Cowboys will move on. In the first round of the playoffs next week, they'll host a playoff game, and the Redskins going to pack up their lockers tomorrow and go home. Trips to the right, Andre Roberts to the left, RG3 in the shotgun with 3:12 to play. Floats it out to Jordan Reed at the 20, across the 25, up to the 30, and falls at the 31-yard line. It's a Redskin first down.
And that's his 8th catch of the day.
They'll find a way for Jordan Reed to stay healthy for a season. If they can do that, Chris, how good could he be?
Well, he can be very good. He's got to improve in other areas outside of being a receiver or a receiving tight end, but he's very good where he's at there.
Robert back to pass, little screen pass to Roy Halou, has Chris Chester in front of him.
That's your call, not mine. I don't know. I would never.
Redskins straight to the line.
They're just throwing.
A little dump off after dump off. That's been the whole offense today. Andre Roberts out to the left along with Santana Moss, Niles Paul, and Ryan.
Robert is over 300 yards passing.
Is he really?
Yeah, so am I.
Robert fires out to the left off the chest of Andre Roberts.
What was that?
Took his eye off the ball. The classic run before you caught it look. And it's incomplete. And the incomplete pass gives the Redskins a chance to huddle up here with 2:15 to play. Third and 2 at their own 40. Andre Roberts to the right. Niles Paul goes in motion right. Robert takes a snap, looking left, fires left, caught. Santana Moss in a first down. Across the 50 into Cowboy territory. And we're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3
Thanks,
FM,
buddy.
WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
So with 2:10 to go, the Redskins straight to the line. 37-17. This game will go down as a Cowboy victory with 2:10 to play. And Robert back to pass. Quick screen, Santana Moss out to the right. Gets hit. Across the 45, still driving to the 43. Third catch of the game for Santana Moss. Trying to get the tandem man the ball here, and we've reached a 2-minute warning. 37-17, Cowboys up by 20. And the 2-minute warning is upon us. Brought to you by Elephant Auto Insurance. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't
Sounds
forget,
good.
AFCIA
Talk to you
has
later, man.
your all-important playbook,
Bye.
Signal
I'm
Magazine.
taking you out of queue.
Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They are a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Football's here, finally!
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture of Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
CompareNow.com makes sure you pay the right price for car insurance. Real free quotes instantly from the top insurance companies. CompareNow.com. Real unbiased comparison.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
2 minutes to go here at FedExField. The Redskins headed to a loss here in the final game of the season as the Cowboys are up by 20 with 2 minutes to play.
E2 is ineligible.
37-17. Second and 5 Redskins at the Cowboy 42. Robert, little dump off to the left. Jordan Reed, the catch, the 45, breaks the tackle at the 40. Fumbles the football, and the Cowboys going to fall on it at their own 35-yard line. J.J. Wilcox falls on the football. Jordan Reed just trying to get that extra yardage. Fourth Redskins turnover. And all 4 of the turnovers have been in the second half, right? 3 have for sure. No, all 4 turnovers in the second half of this game. And with 1:51, the Cowboys will take a knee and head home victorious.
Okay, well, this is a different Dallas club. They're putting in another quarterback, but I like the way they approached it. They went after it, Neanderthal.
Kept their starters in the game, Richard.
Yep, that's right. If you want to win, got to play.
Handoff and through a hole and off to the races is one of the Cowboy running backs inside the 10, and he's going to go coast to coast for a touchdown right through the Redskins defense. Joseph Randall all the way, 65 yards. The defense wasn't ready.
Dallas could have downed it out there. You know they could have downed that out. The Redskins wouldn't have taken a timeout. Add to the rivalry.
Just a handoff right up the middle. I mean, you got to make a tackle, but the Redskins didn't get it done.
Jason Garrett could have taken a knee.
Oh, I love that he didn't. Matter of fact, I thought he might throw.
43-17 the score. That means the Redskins offense is going to get on the field again.
They're going to run it.
Yeah, tough way to wrap up the season. Joseph Randall had his issues earlier this year, as you might recall.
Yeah, that was some personal items.
He had some personal off-the-field issues, and nobody was expecting that. I figured they would have run the football, but
they did run it.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to tackle a guy, a 65-yard touchdown. There was nobody there.
They should have gone play action. Trust me, they need to understand this pain, and then you find enough guys that hate it, and then you can stop it. But this is happening because we allow it to happen. And you got to get some different people that won't take this. This is ridiculous. Dallas.
It's rough to stomach here in the final game of the year. They just straight handoff up the middle. It was a hole
just like
there.
us. This team is watching the clock.
Yep.
Ready for the last minute and 40 of 2014.
Boy, what a contrast in sidelines. The Cowboys all smiles. The Redskins down in the dumps, no doubt about it.
The last 14 points, that's just a matter of pride. You weren't going to win the game, but now you're being insulted. You're being, and this is the part that our fans will have to deal with tomorrow at work.
Redskins had 8 second-half possessions, 4 turnovers, 2 punts, turnover on downs, and a touchdown. And a squib kick picked up by one of the Redskins up front. That was Logan Paulson, and he returns it to the 35-yard line. 3 is going to finish it out, 1:36 to play in this game. And this season is almost over for the Redskins.
82 is ineligible.
It should be 3 handoffs to Alfred Morris, and that's how we should walk out of this season. He is not in the game. Roy Hiller.
RG3 in a passing formation here.
Run the draw play.
It's a draw play to Roy Hillou. Roy across the 35 to the 37-yard line. And the clock rolls, 1:25 and counting. Gentlemen, as tough as a season as it's been on the field for the Redskins, it's been a big enjoyment for me to share the year with you guys. Let's do it again next year.
Yes,
I will be here with you next year, Larry.
9.
Pleasure.
You too.
Pleasure to be with all you guys.
Cooley, thanks for showing up, brother. Man, it means a lot.
You're welcome, Richard.
Rain continues to fall here at FedExField. 55 seconds to go in the season. And the Cowboy fans that have remained are cheering.
Offense, number 82, 5-yard penalty, still second down.
It's 9 penalties on Paulson this year.
I was just about to ask you, what's his number? The Bruin is stacking up numbers.
Man.
It's a lot of penalties.
You got 7 in your career?
I don't know. I didn't look that stat up for you.
It's a 10-second
Seems like I should add
runoff
more.
attached to this because this foul occurred in the last minute of the game.
10-second runoff, that's a good thing.
Booger, we don't just run it off. We just run off 49 seconds. How about? Call it a day.
39 seconds to go. Tough way to end the year, being beaten by the Cowboys here at FedEx Field. RG3, handoff inside to Roy Hillou again. Hillou across the 35 up to the 40-yard line. And that's it. This game is over. The Redskins walk across the field to the Cowboys. Final score tonight at FedEx Field, the Cowboys 44 and the Redskins 17. Let's go down to Doc Walker.
Thank you, Larry. Well, the next 3.5 hours or so that Al Galdi mans the position at ESPN 980 for the postgame show. I want to say, Galdi, heck of a year for you, brother. You put in the worst position anybody in town, and you fight through this like a Spartan. This one, and really the last 20 minutes, just got ugly. It really did get ugly, and to let your arch rival, just insult your fan base the way they just ran off a couple scores to me is close to unforgivable.
Doctor, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. This is what we get.
I ain't going to be happy. I can't be happy if I lose to Dallas to end it out. I'll be going to work January 2nd on how we can fix this, because this has got to get fixed. I mean, this is fundamentally we're flawed. You know, people get onside kicks against who? Us. People, you know, block against who? Us. People run back against who? Us. All these things are fundamentally you can fix them, but it's got to get done. And we got to get beyond all this lip service and actually put people to task to hold people responsible for failure. If you get a check, you have to be held responsible for things that don't work. And I'm not talking hype. I'm not even talking trade. This is real talk. If your unit sucks, then you have to be held responsible for it. Because this just doesn't go on all over the league. 27 points in the first half? Really? So I hope we are able to get ourselves together in 2015 and solve some of these issues so that we can avoid going through this same crap next year.
How much change do you expect this offseason, Doc? I mean, are you expecting front office change, coaching change, player change?
I'm expecting change on every level because every level is flawed. If it weren't flawed, you'd have better players and you'd have better results. And these things, and listen, I'm just being frank. This has got to be done. You one win better than you were a year ago, and you were 3-13 and lost a coach. So, I mean, let's get real about this. There's some today that if it's not their last game here in Washington, it'll be my last game here in Washington.
I hear you, brother.
I mean, we just cannot continue carrying crap from year to year. We got to flush some of it and replace it with people and come up with better schemes. Yes, better schemes and better technique. This is a very fundamental game. Blocking and tackling, protection and pressure, and we just got to get better at it. And I'm excited about the process, but we can't roll out the same individuals in the same positions and not expect anything but the same results.
Off to an awful season. Doc, appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Hey, Golf. Thanks, man. Great job. Great job today on the Fox 5 pregame show.
Hey, you and me, brother. You know how we do it.
My man, hey, we go for it.
Yeah, no doubt. Happy New Year, my man.
Happy New Year, my brother.
Doc Walker, my chat with him brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery scratchers. DC Lottery, it's fun to play. Happy New Year, everyone. Up next, the official Mercedes-Benz Redskins postgame show. Next segment, Jay Gruden's postgame press conference. And then the front five immediate takeaways from what else? Today's awful loss. Redskins conclude a 4-12 season. 44-17 loss to Dallas at FedExField. Al Galdi with you. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by your DC area Land Rover retailers. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. FedEx, we understand you need a winning game plan. Tailgating McDonald's style. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Stay tuned for the official Mercedes-Benz postgame show, hosted by Al Galdi on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
If approved, the Honorable Stephanie Tubbs Jones College Fire Prevention Act
will provide grant money to institutions of higher education for up to half the cost of fire sprinkler system installation for both on and off campus student housing. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
It's the Chrysler Big Finish event. We're featuring 0 first month's payment, 0 down payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 due-at-lease signing. Now the only thing you'll be spending is time getting the perfect present. And while you might be shopping for someone else's gift, these deals let you give the Chrysler 200 to yourself. The Chrysler Big Finish event.
Well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited with 0 due at signing for $239 a month for 39 months. Tax, title, and license extra. See your local Chrysler dealer during the Big Finish event to take advantage of this exceptional offer, or visit Chrysler.com for more details. Hurry, offer ends soon. Call 1-888-CHRYSLER for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Chrysler Capital. Excludes all other Chrysler Group vehicles. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 1/5. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
The official Redskins postgame show, brought to you by your Washington area Mercedes-Benz dealers, with your host, Al Galdi.
Redskins conclude a 4-12 season, 44-17 loss to Dallas at FedExField. We're going to take you back to FedEx in moments for Jay Gruden's post-game press conference. Plenty of your phone calls on the way as well. Well, if you expected any kind of good feeling going into the offseason, any kind of like Happy New Year type victory, end the year with 2 straight wins at home in the division, you feel like, all right, it doesn't fix the change the ultimate narrative of the season, but at least you didn't end the season in disastrous fashion. Well, so much for all of that. The Redskins today get blown out by their rival at home and get an exclamation point to end all exclamation points toward the end of the game. The Cowboys with the ball late in the fourth quarter, opting not to take a knee. Instead, they hand the ball off to Joseph Randle. Ryan Clark comes in on a blitz, misses on an attempted tackle. The middle of the field is wide open, and Joseph Randle with a 65-yard touchdown run, helping to make the score 44-17, and that ends up being the final. Some final numbers for you. The Cowboys with 17 fourth-quarter points, also 17 first-quarter points. I've got some jaw-dropping first-quarter offensive numbers for the Cowboys I'm going to get into with you during the front five. For the Cowboys offensively for the game, 457 total net yards of offense. That's 283 net yards passing, 174 net yards rushing. For the Redskins, one of the big key numbers today, 4 second-half turnovers, 3 by RG3, including 2 red zone picks. Also had a sack strip, lost fumble. Logan Paulson with a lost fumble late in the game. Also had Jordan Reed with a lost fumble later in the game. Paulson himself, another parade of penalties for him today. That penalty issue with him has continued to be an issue. Tony Romo finishes this game 22 of 34 for 299, 2 is the pick to Jackson Jeffcoat. Romo was sacked just once. DeMarco Murray, 20 carries for 100 yards, including a touchdown. He ends up breaking the Cowboys' single-season rushing record in today's game. The Cowboys, as a team, 26 for 174 and 2 scores on the ground. That's 6.7 yards per carry. Des Bryant, 4 receptions, 99 yards, 2 touchdowns. Cole Beasley, 6 catches, 57 yards. Jason Witten, 4 receptions for 49 yards. One of the curious aspects for the Redskins offensively today, Deshaun Jackson gets 2 catches for 86 yards and a touchdown, has a 69-yard reception, but he's targeted just 3 times. And Cooley talked about this toward the end of the broadcast. When you have an offensive stud like a Jackson, how do you go over the course of an entire game? And it's not like the Redskins didn't throw the ball a bunch today. Robert Griffin III finished this game with 41 pass attempts, got sacked 3 times. That's 44 dropbacks. And ultimately, Deshaun Jackson gets targeted 3 times. That's bizarre. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Jordan Reed is your leading receiver for the Redskins. 9 catches, 70 yards, 10 targets. Roy Halou Jr., 4 for 41 on 5 targets. Pierre Garçon, 2 for 53 on 5 targets. And the ultimate result is yet another Redskins loss. They finished this season 3-5 at FedExField. They finished this season with another woeful NFC East record. 2-4 ends up being the final mark in the division, and all kinds of questions as we head into the offseason. Of course, is Bruce Allen's role going to remain the same? Is Jim Haslett coming back as defensive coordinator? You know, there seemed to be increasing momentum for him to be retained in terms of not from the fan base. I think most fans wanted Haslett gone, but if you listen to Jay Gruden's conference call with reporters a week ago today, the day after the win over Philly, Gruden talked about Haslett having done an excellent job this year. Gruden bringing up the fact that Haslett has had to operate with so many injured defensive players. Well, how do you make the case now at this point? Even if you're Jay Gruden, even if you love Jim Haslett to death, off the disastrous defense we saw, especially in that first quarter. Defense better in the second half, but then you get that Randall touchdown run. You got a huge connection late in the game to Terrence Williams. David Amerson had an awful game. We'll get into that and much, much more over the course of these next few hours. Right now, we go back to FedEx Field. Jay Gruden, his post-game press conference.
All right, injuries. Trent Williams, high ankle sprain. Tom Compton, MCL sprain. Chris Chester, toe sprain.
Obviously, it's been a real tough year at the end of it. But there are so many things in that game from an evaluation standpoint that I would take it would be difficult for you. Where do you start when you look at this film? The defensive performance, Robert's performance, other aspects. I mean, what are you looking at this game when you start to break down this film?
Everything. You know, we have a lot of time now, which is good and bad. You know, bad we're not playing anymore, but good in the fact that we can evaluate a lot of players, and we've went through a lot of players this season, both sides of the ball. So it's going to be a process, and it takes time, and we don't plan on doing this in a day or 2 days. We plan on taking this very seriously and taking a long time to do it. So everybody, top to bottom in this organization, is going to get evaluated, and it's going to be thorough evaluation. And moving forward, we hopefully we make good, sound choices, and the team we're going to bring back next year, and the players, coaches, everything.
Coach, I think 2 years ago, 2012, this was a team that you guys dominated. Today, it looks like these are two franchises going in totally opposite directions. My question, how far do you think your ball club is from being the caliber of what Dallas is now? How far away are you?
Well, you know, today wasn't very good, obviously, but we split with them in the regular season. They're 12-4, we're 4-12, so right now we're far away. They're going to the playoffs, we're not. We're not very close to them right now. They played a consistently good football season. They were very sound fundamentally in what they did. They ran the ball. They were able to throw the ball with efficiency, and they played good, sound defense. And that's why they're advancing as a number 3 seed, and that's why we're not advancing. So we had a lot of work to do. Situational football. We had to evaluate our players, our staff. We have everything to do. So we're going to wrap our arms around this thing and take the challenge and move forward.
Jay, I know you guys are limited in terms of the CBA, in terms of pads, tackling, all that. Tackling hasn't been that big of an issue. Just atrocious today. Is that the worst you've probably ever seen?
It was bad. You know, the first half was as bad as we've seen around here for a long time. You know, they had 300 yards offense and 80-yarder called back, so it was bad. Second half, we got after them a little bit in a lot. Played a very spirited second half. Very happy the way they came out in the second half and competed. Gave our offense, gave our team a chance to win. You know, if I don't go for it on 4th and 2, we kick a field goal. You know the game could be different. But at least they came out in the second half, with the exception of the last long touchdown run. They competed.
Jay, your guys have talked about going out there and fighting, putting up a good effort as they go out. When you looked at the effort, did you see the type of effort you were hoping for or expected from these guys?
I thought the first half I was concerned. You know, I really was. I was concerned with the missed tackles, the poor pursuit angles. I was concerned with a lot of the balls in the air, and we're not playing them the way we should. But second half, I was pleased with that they competed. I think both sides of the ball competed their butts off. It's just we didn't make enough plays in crucial situations to win that game. You know, especially on offense. We got 4th and 2 down there, 3rd and 2, 2nd and 2. We fall down. You know, we got a lot of chances to make plays and change the outlook of the football game, but we just didn't do it. But Jay, I think they competed, if that's what you're asking.
Jay, you preach self-awareness. When you look back at the season at your role and your job
this season. How would you say you did this year?
Well, I mean, you're judged on wins and losses. We've said that all along. Every coach is. And when you're 4-12, obviously it's a poor grade. So not getting the most out of our players. We're not getting enough victories, and that's the bottom line. So it's our job here as coaches, and my job as a head football coach to do a better job of motivating not just the players, the staff, everybody to get the most out of the players and figure out ways to win games on Sunday.
Jay, Breland had a great game against Dallas a couple weeks ago, and it seemed like this game Dallas made a conscious effort to put Dez on the other side to go up against David Amerson. It doesn't seem like defensively you guys, made any counters to that or to get Breland on Dez Bryant. Were you surprised by that?
Well, the first one was a cover zero play, and David was right there. He just missed a tackle. Just unfortunate. It was a great run by Dez, and we just got to try to slow him up and wait for the cavalry to get there and get the pursuit there. But unfortunately, it was a missed tackle by David, and David is really a good tackler usually. The second one was David was in great opportunity. He was in great position to make a play. It was an unbelievable throw away from the corner, and Dez made a great adjustment on it. But I don't think those two plays were really indicative of how David played. And then last play of the fourth quarter, was a deep scramble drill play that we let the quarterback out of the pocket, and David looked like he was the one on that one also. But we didn't feel like it was necessarily a need to switch. We weren't, when you're playing zone and some of the cover twos and all that stuff, it really doesn't matter.
Coach, what are some of the positive building blocks you feel like you've established this year, or stuff that you can kind of carry over into next year? Do you feel that
I hope that our consistent approach to how we work and how we prepare and how we train will carry over, have some effect. But we need to change a lot. I honestly think if you don't change something, you're probably going to get the same results. So there's going to be some change going on, and that's something we got to look at. We got to figure out a way to do better on third down, better on ball security, better running the football. We got to do a better job on defense, getting after the quarterback, third down, special teams. We got a lot to do. A lot's got to change, and it starts in the weight room and how we train, and it goes all the way up until how we practice habits. So we got to really take a long look at what we're doing and make sure we change just enough to challenge these guys and motivate these guys so we get more out of them.
You sort of addressed the question I was going to ask. Last year the team was outscored by 144. This year 137. Those are the two biggest margins of defeat in more than 50 years, back to back. Does that mean that what you were just saying, looking at the team, the basic talent level of the team, is also something that you have to do? And words like rebuild that we never hear here, are they going to have to be faced?
Well, there's some. We do have to face a lot of things, and luckily we have some picks in the draft this year that are pretty high, and it starts there. And then it starts at free agency, and it starts with evaluating our talent and figuring out who we want to move forward with next year. And that starts, like I said, very soon. So that process, I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus and say we need to upgrade this, and this right now. I think it's just a matter of a total team retool and just look at everything, and figure out what we can do. Big thing is trying to get some people healthy around here, and then moving forward and figure out who's going to be here and who's not.
The problems on defense, would you say it's a coaching problem or the players at this point?
I'm not going to say it's a problem. It's a problem. When it's a problem, it's a Redskins problem. It's not any one person's problem. It's not any individual, any linebacker, defensive line. It's a Redskins problem. It's an offense, defense, special teams problem, and we're going to approach it together and fix it together.
We're going to take a look at the film, but Robert Griffin III's performance today, did you see any growth in him? Did you see any positives in his play, and basically just overall reaction to his performance today?
Well, I got to check out the film. It's just like I said, I think he's out there trying his best, and that starts right there. We got to get his best effort from him, and unfortunately we got down 17 points again rather quickly, and weren't able to have the balance that we would necessarily like, and I probably got away from the run a little bit too quickly again. But for the most part, he made some decent throws, and as usual, when you watch him on the sideline, it's hard to tell, but there are some plays I think he wished he had back, and as do I. Wish I had back calling.
Jay, an onside kick there. There's been a couple of, special teams issues down the stretch here. Is there any one particular thing that you can put a finger on as to why teams that you guys are going against are getting you guys constantly?
I don't know about constantly. I mean, yeah.
Several times.
Yeah, a couple times, yeah. It was a great kick by their kicker, and Robinson just took off and misjudged the role and didn't get it. It was a great call by their special team coach, Rich Bisaccia. So it's something, it's just another thing that we have to address, man. But every problem that we have is going to be addressed in-house, and that's what we're going to do. And we're going to fix it as a group, as a staff, and then move forward to next year.
Thanks, Coach.
All right.
Coach Gruden's post-game press conference is brought to you by Sandy Spring Bank, helping neighbors realize their financial dreams since 1868.
The words of head coach Jay Gruden. The Redskins season is over, and what a season it has been. 4-12 is the final mark. A 44-17 loss to Dallas at FedExField today. This is the official Mercedes-Benz Redskins postgame show. Al Galdi with you, which you get on the program. In addition to the Gruden presser, we will bring you exclusive access into the Redskins locker room. I'll talk to a bunch of guests, Chris Cooley, Brian Mitchell, Kevin Sheehan, and Chris Russell. Give you Redskins replay, a highlight-filled summary of today's game. Plenty of your phone calls are on the docket as well. Redskins No Huddle, your calls in rapid-fire fashion. Coming up, get on the lines now, 301-230-0980, 301-230-0980. Also, you can email me your thoughts on the Redskins, al@espn980.com. You can tweet me too, at Al Galdi, at ALGALDI, Turbo Twitter later in the show. Also, we've got Tim Murray keeping us updated on the latest in the NFL's Week 16, the latest in the playoff scenarios. Tim, what's going on?
Yeah, Lions and Packers still scoreless, Al. 7:56 first quarter. Green Bay just went for it. 4th and goal from the 1. Lions coming up with a big stop there. Cardinals lead the 49ers 7-0. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. A flea flicker. Ryan Lindley 20-yard touchdown pass to Michael Floyd. Arizona is the NFC West champ with a win, and a Seattle loss to St. Louis.
Up next, the front 5 immediate takeaways from today's game. Redskins wrap up a 4-12 season. 44-17 the final to Dallas at FedExField. You are listening to Washington Redskins football.
The cold Washington winter is finally here. Yes, it is. Make sure your home heating you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That is what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the United Association's VIP of the game, Anthony Roberts, U.S. Navy AO3. Anthony is an apprentice at Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank him for his service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you